You are not prepared.
Hi, welcome back. Happy Patch Day! 11.2 is here, Ghost of Crash has landed, and we're gonna collect our fucking asses off. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. I'm here a bit early, but I mean, I can't help myself. I'm so excited. I've played through a fair chunk of this already. Not like off stream, as in like on PTR. So, you know, things change, that kind of thing. But I did play through a big chunk of it during PTR so that I could get the collecting guide done. So there's a link pinned to the top of chat that's your guide to collecting everything in Koresh, like the outdoor world. So, like, get on that. Last video flopped. The trading post video went splat. So that's, oh well, this one hopefully should do a little bit better because it's, like, interesting shit. But we'll see. We'll see. Hi. Have you guys been playing? Are you excited? Is it going off? Is it going the fuck off? I'm so keen. However, I do feel like I'm going to need these. Also yesterday I spent the day, well, I didn't spend the whole day, but I spent some time doing some creative shit, not content creating, but like creating with my hands, doing stuff. And I have pretty galaxy nails. I have to take a better photo for you because the way that these things sparkle in the light is fucking insane. They're gorgeous and I'm so happy with them, and I'll put a video. You cannot photograph sparkles, not properly. So I'll take a video and put it in Discord in sunlight. But who's keen? I'm keen. We're gonna play hard. Alrighty. Hello guys and welcome back. Hello Loopy, welcome back to you too. Greetings Tony, hope you're doing well. And Higgins, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I saw that you're gonna go and grab dinner. I hope it's delicious and nutritious and you very much enjoy it. I hope that Stretch, you are enjoying your journey home on the train. Well done Nurse with First, welcome back. Good time zones, happy patch day, Krugen. NA servers are kind of messed up right now, my characters won't even load. I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people who are stuck on character select, like they're retrieving server details. I'm at character select. I haven't logged in, but I'm at character select, so I'm hoping that we're good. Hello Judy, a bit understatement, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Hello, good morning, Kenzie. You are also here. EU servers are still down. Yeah, it always, like, you guys are always later than us. Except for, like, expansion launches. How late do you stream today? Normal finish time. Normal finish time, so we're gonna go extra long. Get extra collecting done. Maybe they're trying to figure out what's crashing some of our servers. Yeah, some of the servers are going splat. Pretty yes. Remember to update ATD? I have. I did that already. I'm probably going to need to do it regularly. But I think I might just leave it. I think I might do what's there now, and then we'll update it like daily.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Y'all ready for a crash course to 11.2? Fuck yeah. Link in chat. Link pin to chat. So the larger servers are crashing like Illidan and Zul'jin. From what I tell, it's only the major servers. Yeah, that sounds about right. The ones that have super, super, super high pops. And we don't have... I mean, we have high, but they're not full. We don't have any... OC doesn't have any... Oh, no, we do have full servers, sorry. Dreadmaul, Frostmaul, Gundrak, Jubei, and Thaurissan are all marked as full now. Fuck. I was like, shit, I just went to Realm Select, is that gonna fuck me over? And then the game locked up for a second, but it's fine. Everything's fine now. So I've just hit the refresh button on ATT again, and there's nothing new for me. So I think we're good to go. If I remember correctly, EU has some full servers. Oh, yeah. NA and OC does have full servers since the connections, which happened a little while ago. But, yeah. Should work out if I go food shopping before going home. I think I'll do that. Food shop home, then Viber watching stream. Yeah. Imagine Bath might crash. No. Maybe. Not yet. Everyone's at work. That's the thing. It's the middle of the day. It's 2 p.m. Everyone's at work or school or whatever. So, yeah, no. Maybe later on tonight. But I'm not on Bath. Hi, Scarlett. All right. Shall we? Good. I hope you all spent your undercoin yesterday. I'm great, thank you, Scarlett. I'm super keen, super excited to show you guys. I've played through this. I didn't read the quest, I kind of just zipped through it as quickly as I could. But I got the general gist of it. Yeah, I'm keen. Looked at my bank and may cry a little. Yeah, that is not a today problem. That is a future fear problem. I think servers like Silvermoon and EU is full. I'm on low pop servers, so hoping when they come online I should be okay. Yeah, we'll see how we go, hey. Didn't expect it on this earlier, would have already gone to my red belt. Yes. Yeah, no, I was like, what time will I go live? I'm like, oh, the servers will be up at like 8, maybe I'll go live at like 10. And then I woke up at 10:30. I'm like, yeah, nah. So kind of had a bit of a lounge around. Took a shower, went for a walk, picked up a stock of Red Bull, did my face and everything. So I've had a breezy morning. Like I tried to just, I'm like, I'm gonna need my energy for like epic stream times. So let's, yeah. It is nice looking at a toon bank and seeing like 350 free slots. Fuck. Good A. Hello, Sass, welcome back. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Service came out 3.5 hours early to the show. Yeah, I saw the posts. That's wild. I think we're gonna have to turn some add-ons off. I'm then having a headache. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that, Scarlett. I'm sorry about the headache. It was like 1:30 p.m. when we expected 5. Jesus. That is bananas. Why is the volume control not working? There it is. Now it's working. I think it was because I was in a load screen. Right, new in patch 11.2.0, ecological succession. Help Venari by collecting creatures across Azeroth to restore life to Koresh. I'm so excited for that, you guys. It's bananas. Ecodome Aldani, defend the hidden ecodome and unravel the ancient secrets sealed within. And Koresh, dive into the dark secrets of the void on the lost planet of the Ethereals. We're going to start quest now. A shadowy invitation. Fiamma, I've received word from my mentor, Locust Walker. He warns of a shadow guard.
My hunt for Thalass
Excuse me?
draws to an end.
Excuse me. He warns of a shadow guard plot that requires our aid. I wonder if he has finally tracked down Xalatath. Come to the Foundation Hall in Donegal. We must speak immediately. Good. Okay. Frames, where are you? Alright, let's turn... Yeah, let's just do it manually. I'm not gonna need TSM for a minute, I don't think. Scrap I'll need. ATT, can I mog it? DBM is off. Not gonna need that. Or this, or this. That I'll need. I don't... we'll leave it. Not gonna need that at the moment. We will need, I think. I'll need Alcoholic because, well, technically no. As long as I switch it back on before I log off, I don't really need Alcoholic. I'll turn EA off and I'll take some notes because I'm gonna need to rebuild my fucking to-do list. There's a lot of like weekly shit in Crash, like a lot of weekly shit. Don't need that. I'm not gonna need any of these, but I'll leave that one on because that'll be helpful. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Not really. Nope. Nope. Yes. I'll need Rare Scanner. Rarity, maybe? I don't think it has any of the new shit in it, though. Do I have any weak auras at the moment? We'll find out. Vault first. Yeah, actually. Oh my god, actually. It's like one of those funny head. Oh, those are the worst. Like when it's like just behind and above your eyes, Scarlet, they are the worst. Wasn't expecting too long. There weren't too many major system changes, just the bank swap they had heavily tested on PTR. Yeah. Highly unusual given Blizzard's track record on patch days. Lyria, please be quiet. Okay, thanks. A few inconsequential things because I knew that with the stuff I had to do today. Wouldn't want to start Crash and have to stop and start. Yeah, for sure. Should have to wait till I finish work later. Yes, had like 50 minutes after service came up, had to go to bed. Oh, Kenzie, can I work? It was hard busted, but they fixed it already. Oh, good. To-do list. Make to-do list. Yeah, literally. Like, literally, exactly. Okay. Why are you a thing? Go away. Oh, I don't like this. Why is that there? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Is LVY's busted? Oh no! LVY's busted! No! I knew this was going to happen because it was fucked all the way up on PTR. It was just completely throwing errors every 3 minutes. Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Oh, back's disabled. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have to. Have fun. Will do, Junie. LVI's been busted all day. Yeah. I mean, LVI is a bit in their defense. LVI is a big fucking thing to fix, right? Ho! Oh, because I did LFR. I'm like, why the fuck have I got a raid? Because I did LFR for the rep. Oh, and I turned SimC off. Fuck. Well, okay, the 629 and 623 shit's not gonna be helpful. Ooh, that's haste. That's tasty. That's a downgrade. And that's a fucking belt. Looks like I'm taking a ring. I mean, there's also, like, Mog. I mean, that's a lot. That's haste, but it's less haste than I have on the ring I've got. But I could upgrade my circlet. I'm having to walk guildies through how to customize the base UI. Oh no, I love how it gives you belt knowing you have a 701 belt on. Yeah, right? Right? Someone who knows better than me, would you replace the circlet with that, or are the citrines still doing way too much damage? Place it anyway soon? Okay. Fair. So take the Mog? You reckon take the Mog then? Red as the sun and moon and a duality. I'm an imposter. I'm an imposter. Doing me, check out. Mog or gold, I guess. Alright, I'll take the Mog. Can we get the ethereal Del sets? The fucking Mog this patch is goddamn gorgeous. There's a cloak from, I think it's Renown. Is it the Renown cloak? But it's beautiful. Like the way that it fades from that grey to purple and then the chunk down the middle fading from the grey to green and the silver and just, I'm like, I'm going to put that on my nails. Hey, Kron, doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Look at that, 0.00. We love to see it. We fucking love to see it. Oh, this is going to feel so good. It's gonna feel so good. Artifact cloak is so pretty. It's gorgeous. The reishi wraps are beautiful, yeah. God, I hate my bags. Ugh, gross. Okay. Are we ready? You can do all this stuff for real. I know, and I won't get wiped. Working hard on MTD rep buying the cards. Brilliant. All right, let's go. Let's get cracking, shall we? With a shadowy invitation. So my plan is to just to get through the quests. First and foremost, clear out as many of these quests as I can. I can't do all of them, but I'll do as many as I can. And then we'll go from there. If we see rares, we'll kill them. If we see treasures, we'll loot them. If we see glyphs, we'll grab them. We'll just do what we find along the way, but quests first, like I usually do. I will be reading them through. If you prefer to play through it yourself, keep that in mind. But I hope... Sorry. Good. Yeah, I think we all know that you play Classic by now, Kron. I loaded my bank alt's character bank. It was nearly my... Excuse me, full screen empty slots. Holy shit. Just finished the quest line. Nice, Nick. I hope you enjoyed it. Alrighty. Review what happened before we got to Tazavesh. Play movie.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Demencius, come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Dimensius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
He will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh.
Koresh is fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. Whew. A shadowy invitation. The Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive the Void Lord Dimensius, and we should be concerned. My home was sundered by the monster. It is no mystery on how things will end if it is not stopped. However, I have been working on a plan. A contingency, really, and it is now time to put it into motion. So at the end of the campaign, we get the Warband campsite, the fate of the devoured. Yes. What does that actually look like? Do we have a...
My past
No, it's not a P in the campsites. Oh, pretty! Pretty! Alright. Alright, return to the Veiled Market. I have been retained by the Koresh Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills, Vyama. The Shadow Guard assaults our city and threatens the work of the Ecodome project. Please, accompany me.
The Koresh
You should deserve it.
tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavet.
Right. You can't hear that over the music.
From Koresh?
The all-devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
So we missed that because the music was too loud. So Locust Walker says, the Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh. Illyria says, the brokers are from Koresh. Locust Walker says, the All Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps. So basically they're all from the same place. It's just that the brokers have like armor because the Shadowlands needed something stronger than cloth bandages, basically. Interesting. Look at the load screen. When I logged into the PTR for the first time, I just kind of like jaw hit the floor. Oh, so pretty. It's so pretty.
Time grows short. Dimensius, the all-devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Like the Koreshi people, the all-devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
Yes. I think maybe we pause Spotify for a bit. Not that one, this one. And use the in-game music just so that, firstly, the music is beautiful. Secondly, so that we can actually hear cutscenes and stuff. What do we reckon?
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers.
Behold the power of pure water.
There are so many stay alone listen places in this West. There's a fuck ton. Well, but welcome back, Mike. 1701st.
Sunwell.
Good job, good morning. Oh! What just... Cal, thank you so much for the resub. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. From looking on PTR, I knew I'd enjoy it more than on mine. Oh, fuck yeah. Very pretty. Link to Wowhead campsite image. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Though cutscene made me laugh. That was giving our PC some personality to cutscene, I know, rather than just kind of standing there and being a cutout. Hello, Seth, doing well, thank you. How about yours? Wait, where'd you get this cutscene? I'm in Dornagal now, but I didn't get this cutscene. Ugh, I just got to Tazavesh. Warblade? See? You can't, it's not from Dornagal. It's, although if you're talking about the other one, it's the play movie voice, like, dialogue line when you're talking to Thingamajig. Welcome back, Cal. How are you going today? So through the story, yes, the music is fire, the music is fucking beautiful. You need to wait another 5 hours. Oh, no, really? I'm so sorry, at least I've only missed 20 odd minute stream, currently 10 past 5. It's my birthday, happy birthday, Mike. It's been good looking after my dog today, he's been sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Seth. I'm glad to hear he's feeling better. Hello, Dragon, welcome back. I will slowly make my way through those hydrates because I'm currently drinking Red Bull. I don't want to skull that. Okay. Okay, let's go. Locust Walker. You can do it again when you get to Tazavesh. Like, I'm pretty sure Locust Walker has this, like, a lot. Tazavesh has returned to Koresh to find our enemies waiting for us. Welcome to Tazavesh, both of you. We have much to discuss. Your assistance is crucial, as always.
Behold the power of pure water.
How's the dialogue level? You said that and they just came up. The EU server's up. Are they working though, or are they just selectable? That's the other question. So Omen says, I assume these creatures are the assistants you promised, Locust Walker. Greetings and welcome to Tazavesh. Locust Walker was brought into the Trust to handle such a violent crisis of the Void. He says you are some kind of hero or champion. Good, we're in need of such a thing. Tazavesh is under threat from the Void, the Shadow Guard. They threaten the work of the Trust and my reputation as an administrator.
If there are no cause, this managerial job at Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. Break yourselves upon my body!
So...
Alatath is out there, and we do chores?
We must pay.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I will read this dialogue because you're not going to hear any of that over all of the fucking alerts. So we have, this managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you. Illyria says, Xalatath is out there and we do chores. Locust Walker says, we must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city. Giving it a test, sitting in the LVI Discord reading the support chat, giggling to myself, just many people complaining or asking what's going on. It's fucking patch day, folks. They're not, like, people who dev aren't fucking robots. Yeah, right? Like, dude. Hello, Nutty, welcome back. Is my clock wrong or is Fiamma extra early? Fiamma is extra early because it's patch day and I am so excited about this patch. I did a collecting guide to everything in Koresh. It's pinned to the top of chat. I really hope this video performs well. I need a win. I need a win. But to get all that stuff done, I played the PTR and good. I'm gonna pause the music so we can hear things. You thought, yeah, right. Good. I hope you're doing well, X. So here we have Locust Walker. Stay a while and listen.
Will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw Walker to return.
Who are the Trust?
So cheeky.
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium.
By the Sunwell.
Kara!
Acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Maybe that might help.
Ecodomes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paperwork on my desk.
My student, Valeria Windrunner, and Azeroth's champion have my full support. I have the founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need to sneak in or cause trouble.
So I love the will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the trust? Never mind, I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos, or worse, the Moorwalker to return. It me! Good. Kara, thank you so much for the resub, and at tier 2 as well. I hope you're doing so unbelievably well. I have an update for you on the chocolate. So, they removed the shop from, well, they said they removed the shop from being visible when you're gifting to Australian creators, and I refunded the balance to, I transferred the cash to the throne balance, and then I withdrew it, and it took a hot minute, but it arrived, and chocolate. So, thanks to your incredible generosity, I got to try a chocolate shop I've been wanting to try since I moved back. They weren't as fancy, like presentation wise as the chocolate bars that you gifted, but this is Cocoa Black, and they are not cheap. The four blocks cost just, like, I think it was like $1 over what I got out of Throne. And they're 90 and 80 gram blocks. Like they're not chunky. They're beautiful packaging. Like look at the packaging though. So I have caramelized coconut in dark chocolate in 54% dark. I've got nougat Starry Night, vanilla almond nougat in 54% dark. I got cookies in creamy white, midnight cookie crumbs in buttery white chocolate, and I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but hazelnut gianduja, which is silky smooth medley of milk chocolate and hazelnut. I got to try this one in the store because there was one that I wanted that was like a cranberry macadamia something, but they were sold out. So I picked up this one instead after she's like, oh yeah, no, we've got samples of that one. It's basically like solid Nutella. So so thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Incredibly generous of you. And I got sorted. Just managed to log in. Hey, well done, Krugen. Amazing. All right, so we've had this stay a while and listen. Let's go and assist. We're going to assist Zybin, Bava, and Taka. Oh, sounds so yummy. I know, right? I'm so keen. It's good shit. Like, it's the kind of stuff that it's, like, giftable. Yeah, like the vast majority of their products, it's all gift boxes. They don't really do, like it's good stuff too. Yes.
Arcane manifestations are out of control.
Hello, Taka.
This must be the new
I am
special-
Taka, supplier of rare creatures destined to repopulate my homeland. At least I was, until some of them escaped their translocation cages. This cannot stand. These creatures are vital. If you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative. Engage them in combat and subdue them. The capture device I've provided will automatically translocate them back to my care once they are on the verge of defeat.
We have worked someone
Excuse me.
sabotage the enclosure through that portal.
So we're going to take that portal to do that one. Then we have Zybin. Somehow, an artifact in the menagerie has broken open, unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. I need someone capable of getting this situation under control with no questions asked. If you can get down there, clear your way through the creatures, and steal that artifact, I'll make it worth your while. There's a neck piece with that one. So we go through the portal. There are far fewer creatures that are alive here than there were on the VTR. It's not chalk shit. No, it's not. Leveling so fast, constantly forget to place talent points. Yeah, I know the feeling. At least we seem to have shared, what's it for these? recommend not touching the world boss at this point? Yeah. I thought the world boss was coming next week as part of the season. Or is it just not dropping loot at the moment? If you join a group, then go to something else for at least like 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we will see how that goes. So we are 0.8% complete for Koresh so far. I want to keep an eye on the percentage and 5, 10, 15, you know. I got to 33% complete on the PTR. Pretty quickly. That was in like 2 sessions of play. So look, we will see how we go. Drops a guaranteed world piece and seems to be dropping current gear. Ah, okay. And I heard that some people are getting 150 rep and some people are getting 300 rep from it as well, which is odd. I'm at 4.85%. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna go turn this in. You've returned them. Excellent work. Here is your reward as promised.
Shadow Guard dogs will not return.
So it seems each thing is 0.8%. Okay, so in order to assist Zyban, we need to go further in. And we've come across Bava.
Oh, the barrier projectors. You, come here. I need competent assistance.
Competent.
At last, we
This is not a good day, not at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors was ransacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems whatever the culprits didn't take, they destroyed. These barrier projectors are essential for securing the wild places on Koresh, and even the city of Tazavesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Please, if you can find any of my shipments, it would help us get our efforts back on track. I realized I'm just not happy as a druid main. Love playing druid, love the speed traveling, but I know in my heart I'm 100% a hunter main, so now we're getting a hunter up on the new account. Perfect. Brilliant. 17.86. Well done, Elon. Well done. I will catch you guys, don't you worry. Alright, so we're gonna zip through here. And we're gonna loot some barrier projectors and destroy some arcane doodads. Nah, I don't care about rep. Yeah. I mean, the rep will get there eventually. There seem to be plenty of world quests for Koresh, so that'll be a non-issue, really. But, yeah. And I figure if I do the world boss on, like, Friday or Sunday, I'm not really gonna be missing out on that much, eh? Yeah, for the next lockout, I'm just gonna be pretty much in Koresh, I think. There's enough to do that we're just gonna smash it. Also from the freshest fresh, took me character and a little bit to get 25 renown with Dragon's Hammer. Yeah, well, there's the buff going on at the moment, right? Just re-leveling. Yep. Yeah, that's the buff. The buff is bananas. It's really good. Really, really good. It's your Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Dragonflight reputation gains increased by 200%. That'll do it. Is it a new zone? It is, Loopy. So this is the capital for the zone. This is Tazavesh. And then we've got the rest of Koresh with Manaforge Omega being the raid over here. There's the connection there. Yeah. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. Go. Having to remember to go slow, not pull everything all at once. Actually use somewhat of a rotation rather than just throwing all my instacasts. Okay, stop playing retail halfway through last patch. Gotcha. Yeah, it's patch day today. 11.2 has launched. Ghosts of Koresh. So we're at Koresh. I'm so excited. It's a beautiful zone and the features are so much fun. We're playing Mop after they killed Sod. I mean, you mean they came to an end with Sod's development. It was only ever supposed to be a season of Discovery. They didn't kill it. It ran out of steam. All right, let's go in here. Seal up that artifact for Zybin. Try not to die. Look, we're going to the store. Enjoy, Kenzie. Oh, shit. Enjoy. I'm really glad I decided to go live early today, because by the time I would go live normal time, this place will be flooded. The OCE servers will be so bloody packed. I feel like I'm just ahead of the pack, which is lovely. One. And that's our 8 stolen barrier projectors, so we just need to take out a couple more of these arcane entities. And we can go turn these in. And one of these quests is going to unlock 4 pieces of Mog as well. So that'll be an extra chunk of percentage. One more, it looks like. Just want to go play retail, might roll in an Orc Rogue. Enjoy your lurk, Smurf. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cool. All right, there we go. Bar filled. Let's zoom up to the top again. I'm already nearly 10% done with the vendors. Right, there's a vendor that offers stuff that's like previously existing. That'll be why. Have you located my barrier projectors? Excellent. With these projectors, we can once again secure our homeland. Anyway, you have my thanks for your assistance.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Yay! So that's our first piece. Look at those shoulders. Aren't they just beautiful? Look at that, like, just, oh, it reminds me, you know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of the glass that you get from beaches after a lightning storm. You know how when the lightning strikes the sand, it kind of, it whoosh, and it like melts it into glass, and you've got these beautiful like structures. That's what it reminds me of. And they're absolutely gorgeous. I love them so much. Yeah, love them so much. Does look like that, you're right. Hey, good. I'm glad someone else sees it. You ever get that feeling where you're just like, maybe I am by myself here. Maybe I am alone. But yeah, no, they're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, so right. 1.33. Let's go turn this one in. I think this gives a neck. You sealed the artifact. Excellent. The remaining creatures should dissipate in time. You've handled the danger with remarkable skill. As promised, here are your rewards. So we get to pick one. Neither of these are an upgrade for me, so I'm just going to take the one that's worth more.
May you succeed in your endeavor.
And we've now helped all 3 of the brokers. So we're going to head back to Omen. All the time, right, Seth? It's like, Alright, we already did that, that stay a while and listen.
What has gone wrong?
All the problems are solved. At least all the problems that were on my ledger that I was responsible for.
These aren't
Excuse me.
accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh.
So now I have breakfast, Earl Grey, and booted PC now to see how long the EU journal queues are. Yeah, apparently the servers have only just gone up. So, yeah. But they went up early. So maybe there won't be a queue because people don't realize. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ilaria, Fiamma, have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever is pulling the strings is cloaked in shadow, hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and drag them into the light before they strike.
My past does not define. Do you sense that, Ilaria?
Yes, a void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
The Shadow Guard are here already. Uh-oh. Voidy tendrils. Shit's getting real, yo.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all.
Now Ilaria has a stay a while and listen. I know that Xalatath must be behind this threat. My long hunt for her draws to a close.
Omen called you a Ravel sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we Koreshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments of Dimensius for later conscription. The death of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
All right. Let's investigate the void presence.
Can you see it? Follow the trail.
Let's follow the trail. Yeah, there's a lot of storyline through the stay a while and listens. They are all optional in the quests though, so if you don't care much for the story, you can just like zoom past it. You don't have to stop and listen, but I like it, so I'm gonna. And then I'm going to forget all of it and go watch Novel's video afterwards.
On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. We forestall extinction.
I can feel it. They're lurking nearby. Whoever's behind the sabotage is clever, but not clever enough. Let's see who is behind this.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them. Shadow Guard were already in Tazamesh.
Infiltrators.
Sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready.
Jesus, there are a few of them, aren't there?
Your mysterious ally was correct.
Oh, it's a big one.
Well fought. Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
Okay. Back we go. Right, straight in, no queues. Hey, amazing. So pleased for you, Mike.
No bad news, please.
The Shadow Guard. Of course, those void-addled fools are behind this. I should have known. Right, so we're choosing a reward. This one's a ring. Neither of them are useful, so I'm going to pick the more expensive one.
The secret to management.
Sparkly.
Nemesis, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save.
Look, I'm no lip reader, but I'm pretty sure Ilaria didn't say invaders. Okay, many quests. Let's handle it.
You have solved the
No, the Shadow Guard are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. We even invested in new security golems after the city was last breached, but we haven't had time to activate them. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guard, some of them must have looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve those cores. We need to get those golems online to protect our investments. I mean our city. Yeah.
maximum efficiency is possible.
Yeah. Those barrier projectors we recovered, we need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city shield and block more portals from forming. Move swiftly, Fiamma. This may be our only chance to stop the Shadow Guard from flooding in.
Survival, their leader. Where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projector.
Fiamma,
Set
these...
them up. Hurry.
Right. These people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I, we can make a difference. We need to get out there, rescue the civilians, and bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still be the shield they need. And that is a weapon. I have the choice between an offhand and a wand.
Stay alert.
Alrighty. Let's save the city. We can place a barrier projector here. You can see another placement point over here and some things to kill. And we have Ilaria by our side as well. Oh, respawns. That's a civilian to save.
Must be Thanatat. She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
And a barrier projector. Can I have a core? Yes, I can. Oh, I just need to loot them. I thought I had to activate the golems. I forgot. And another one. There's a civilian to save.
Hurry, find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
Barrier projector and another civilian.
Flee to safety. We'll take care of this.
Void Razor Sanctuary. That's the Nemesis Delve, I think, right? I think so.
I believe the Shadow God worked for Zalatath, despite the Goblin's rumors.
Ancient Patron, is that a civilian or is that a... They're just random NPCs? I think they're random NPCs. That's okay. Oh, I see another civilian. And this is the general direction of the next barrier projector too.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are curious about what there is to collect in the new patch, the new zone, I've got a guide just for you. It's pinned to the top of chat. It's my ultimate Ghost of Koresh collectible guide.
Quickly, to safety! We will hold them off!
Alright. That's another civilian. These entropic cores aren't dropping, are they?
Cover. We'll deal with the threat.
Getting rather unlucky with them. There's one. Bitch, and you shall receive. Everyone should watch it. It's really good. Aw, thank you, Stragon. I appreciate that. I worked really hard on it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It is Sphere. Hello, Dupe. How you going? Has patch day? Beautiful. I'm in my element, Dupe. I'm having an absolute blast.
Hurry. Maybe look.
I'm glad you're not bad. Earlier today they dropped, but the quest progress wouldn't update. I had to exit the game and reload. Ooh.
Scheming.
Well, I'm glad they fixed it. So we got 2 more barrier projectors to place, and I need 2 more entropic cores as well. Plus, there's a bonus objective to kill 30 Shadow Guards, so it looks like I'm going to be doing a hell of a lot more murder. So we love a good, bonus objective. There's only one of them apparently, according to ATT, but we'll see how that goes. We're currently sitting at 1.6% complete, but when I turn in these 3 quests, that's going to rack up pretty quickly, I think. Excuse me, Red Bull update have amber, strawberry apricot, and pink wild berries. Which should I drink first? Strawberry apricot. Hello, Rat. Welcome back. How you going? Good to see you. And then we've got a barrier projector all the way back up here as well, and that'll be our last one. And then need 1 more entropic core, but then I need 18 more kills, so we'll see how we go. And a weird bug in DF, when I accepted a quest, it automatically marked off that I had one of the items. I did not. Killed a couple mobs and it dropped. Weird. That's very odd. Very odd. I'm gonna do a quick nom. Which quest was it? So much exposition in this patch, but I guess it's building for midnight. Yeah, this is the last major patch for The War Within. Last raid, last major patch. The next major patch we get, the next, like, X.X without a 5 or a 7 is 12. 12-0. Yeah. This is it. This is the end of the X pack already. It's been like 2 minutes. You're forgetting you can mount and fly on Crash. Yes, straight away. Straight away you can mount up and fly. One in the plains where you collect a salamander heart, some duck feathers, and some reeds. Said I had the heart already even after I abandoned the quest a couple times. That's very strange. I've never seen that before. That's, weird. I wonder how they broke that. Might have had it in a bank somewhere. This is a fresh tune though, Jack. That's never done it before. Yeah, also a new account, yeah. Oh well, very strange. Okay. Yeah, the new one. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. How you going? Happy patch day. Been a while. How long has it been? Let me have a look. Oh wow. Yeah, almost a year. Far out. That's bananas. God, time flies, doesn't it? Oh my god, hi, happy patch day. Hello, Doe.
Hi there.
Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. So kind of you. Sure, just fine regardless. There's some weird visual glitch. Bug reported, of course. Good, 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 good. Do another nom. I'm gonna place my barrier disruptor. Wait, no, barrier projector. The other one. The other one. Just funny how random things will break during updates. Oh, absolutely. Excited to go to Northeron, though, if the rumors are true. What is Northeron? Ad break has ended. Welcome back, folks. Northrend. No, well, Northrend already exists. I don't know why there'd need to be a rumor for that. I'm guessing it's like midnight speculation or something. I was imagining like north of Lordaeron or something, but I'm not too sure. I haven't heard Northeron before. Right, 7 more. Shadow Guard. It's based on a trading post mount name. It's supposed to be basically behind Zulaman. Right. Interesting. I think, I don't know, yeah, reading into trading post stuff can be a bit dangerous, because trading post is basically just an artistic outlet for the most part. But there have been like connections from trading post stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We are, like, Midnight is going back to Silvermoon and stuff. Well, specifically the Isle of Quel'Nath, right? So it would make sense that we're also revisiting the Amani. And, like, the Blood Elves struggle through all of that kind of shit. The High Elves or whatever. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. The Last Titan? Yeah, maybe Last Titan, yeah. Maybe. What are you talking about? My magic girl outfit is 100% canon. I need a magic girl outfit. All I got is a squirrel and a ninja turtle. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey Kenzie. Are those the 2 for $6 ones? Those are the big chunky cans, aren't they? Not, and then the little these size ones, the 250ml ones, those are the 4 for $8, yeah? Because I just saw the 2 for $6 and I'm like, hold the fuck up, because our little ones are 2 for $6, and it's a completely different currency. So I was like, interesting. The place I went to had the same selection today, except I didn't have, there was no orange, no apricot edition, but they had the tropical, oh no, you've got the tropical, got yellow, red, blue, green. I think I got green. I think the green one is what's missing from that picture. Except, no, actually, no, it's the sugar-free iced vanilla berry thing. Although we don't have sugar-free blue or sugar-free red. And our coconut one is, is it? I think our coconut one's sugar-free. That's so fucking wild, isn't it? You've got more options. You've got more options for sure. You've got like the same thing, like the same flavor in sugar and not sugar, whereas we just don't. We've got like these flavors are sugar-free and these ones are sugar-full, kind of, yeah, interesting. Thank you for sharing, that's fascinating. 260 and 350, 250, 350 and 500ml, gotcha. So we've got big cans and little cans. And the little ones are 250, according to this one. Respawns!
By the Sunwell.
Who was Santa? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is so sweet of you. Welcome to the Fianati. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Oh, you missed it. We've got Link Protection Rat, so that's come through as 3 asterisks. It's been around, I think, the last 2 Valentine's Day. Yeah. I'm a monster girly. I say drinking literally only one flavor of Monster ever. Yeah, I'm definitely down for the Red Bull. Right, so I need two more kills for my bonus objective. We have Red Bull sugar-free, Red Bull Zero, but didn't want to try it. Yeah, we've got the same. Red Bull Zero and Red Bull sugar-free. The sugar-free Red Bull is not bad at all. That's what, like, because I can't get the flavors in slabs. So if I'm trying to stock up, I'll usually get like a 12-pack of the sugar-free. That's good. Like, it's pretty. It does have that energy drink taste, which the flavors sort of obscure a little bit. So it does have that energy drink taste. But overall, it's not bad. Like, I wouldn't turn it down. Love Witches of High. Yeah, that's the one. It's because Zero says it uses monk fruit. Hate the taste of monk fruit. I've not tried the Zero before. Maybe I should. I never did like Red Bull. Rockstar's kind of okay. Nosgrape was amazing. Bang sucks. I'm a creature of habit. Fair. I love being able to hop around all the different flavors of Red Bull. I know that other ones have flavors too, but I also really like the like minimalist can design. How it's just like color with silver and that's it. It appeals to monkey brain. Plus, I like the small can size. Like having a whole ass fucking monster, sometimes it's just too much for me. Yeah. Alright, so, Sealing the Shadows. Got those cores that Omen wanted.
You have found them. May your reign.
These look like they're in good condition. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase of this plan. Ooh, choose my reward. Neither of these are useful to me. So we're gonna go, there's a staff and a sword. So we're gonna go the staff.
Find the path to victory.
and we get brum, all the Mog. We're at 2.75 now. The entropic cores we collected will be crucial in our defense. Use the entropic cores to activate the Market Guardians scattered around the city. Once reactivated, these golems will join our fight and help us push back the invaders. Time is of the essence, Fiamma. The fate of Tazavesh rests in your hands.
Stay in. We must get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival.
Well done. The shield around the city looks stronger already. That should buy us some time against the Shadow Guard.
Know your target.
And good. We made a difference here. Choose your reward. So there's a wand and an offhand. I'm going to take the wand. And that's going to...
Stay alert.
3.82. It's a ton of Mog. Alright, so we're going to We're going to activate some Guardians. Here's one.
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow Guard.
The Canadian formulas are different too. Monster's getting a good bit of extra flavors these days. Aussie lemonade was fantastic, but they discontinued it in Canada. Less caffeine, like we had a mass recall when American cancelled on the shelf. Oof. Yeah, I mean, like, even if,
since I last fought them.
So even with the, like, if you've got a big can and it's the same concentration of caffeine, it's a bit much. But then if you've got a big can but the same amount of caffeine, then it's just so much liquid for the caffeine and, like, calories and stuff, obviously, because not every flavor is sugar-free, and so it just, yeah, I don't know, it works for me. It works. And the flavors are delightful. Hello Des, welcome back. We have normal energy drinks like Red Bull Monster, extra power energy drinks like Celsius, and pre-workout like C4. That's the ones that are dangerous. Oh, pre-workouts are just... oof. Oof. Good in small doses. I had my my powdered drink mix at the gym last night. It gives you that extra, like, people are like, oh, you don't really need that, you know, blah, 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 but it really does just help you push that little bit further. And as long as you know where your limits are, because that's the dangerous thing is that if you're wired, then you push yourself too hard and then hurt yourself. But as long as you know where your limitations are, as long as you know where your limits are, fuck, that shit's awesome. It lets me get an extra couple of tries in, you know, like if I'm learning a new trick and it's exhausting, right? Because you're using a new grip, you're getting paint in a new place, all that kind of stuff. So being able to give it one extra go on each side can make a world of difference that first day. Excellent, that'll go a long way towards securing the city. We've stabilized most of the city and saved as many as we could, but our job isn't over. Locust Walker must still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched over most of the city, so he must be in the one place we've not yet looked. Come, Fiamma. Meet me at Miser's Oasis.
Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow Guard leader.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
Yeah, that's officially empty now.
Demencius must be stopped.
Don't get water later. I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into the shelter.
We do what...
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted this shelter of the Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their soul's energy will pour out. I must depend on you, Fiamma. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulders.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
Good. Okay. In we go. Let's do this. I get why they exist, but I'm an energy drink connoisseur. 350 ml can with 300 plus milligram caffeine is potent. Milk all cans of the heart. Yeah, you've really got to, like, and when it comes to energy drink shit, you really need to read the label, hey? Like, if it's a new product that you haven't tried before, you need to double check what you're putting in your body. But I mean, that could go for anything, couldn't it? These white sands on Koresh are so bright, I had to get out my sunglasses. Oh, Kenzie. Oh, no. All right. So we will feed this city to the all devouring, said Shadow Lord Alzar. There he is. We're at 4% precisely.
The void conquers all.
No actual sunglasses, they're amber lens clip-ons that make bright, not hurt my eyes as much. Good. I'm glad you've got that. Why does it say processing still?
We forestall extinction.
Without their leader, the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude. He pauses for a weighty moment. However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. There are darker forces at play, far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard. To resist them, we will need every advantage we can get, even those we would normally not consider.
Survival is up.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced.
But Illyria, we've already met.
You. No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Bum bum bum! Just seeing this cutscene, still in shock. Yeah.
Our fight continues.
I know what you think, Fiamma. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dimensius and remove his threat from the world, it is her. Please trust me. I know what is at stake.
My past does not define me.
Dimensius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Xalatath. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears the All-Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in this city, the four of us save together. I will convince Illyria.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Sharp
Stay
as
a while and
blade,
listen.
aren't you?
Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? I can recognize raw power when I see it, and I have had my gaze on you for some time. I am pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. You won't get to Dimensius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Illyria foil my plans in Khazalgar. I need allies to do this. As do you. Love some of Xalatath's lines in this. It's... yeah, look. Anyway.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me.
We've all tried to kill each other.
Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in for your audiobook, Gwen. What would you want me to read? It'd have to be like something that's in the... I couldn't charge for it. Because thingamajig. Sure Xalitos won't have any ulterior motive. None at all. Hello, Leah. Welcome back. Watching your video now. Ready to start the new patch. Yay! Thank you so much for watching, Leah. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you dropped a comment. I'll reply to all the comments and stuff later on because kind of a little bit busy. But yes. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe because I'm one of those now. The Vampire Obsession, you could read Dracula. I could. It'd be a big project, wouldn't it? Dracula's in public domain now, isn't it? Oh no, wait, it's inside, isn't it? Yeah, because it's the innkeeper. Oops. Okay with fear reading much anything? Aww. Speak to the innkeeper.
So this is what has become of
Welcome to my inn, Fleshling. How may I be of service? Registration. Let's start your registration. Please enter your name. So, Fiamma a mage, Azeroth's champion, Void's bane. I would rather stay anonymous. Aleria's lackey, Xalatath's best friend, Locust Walker's newer apprentice, Double O champion. What does a Double O champion mean? Carrie Collaborator. Carrie helps me set up a home recording studio. Oh my god, that'd be... I'm not sure I could afford that, honestly. I reckon Carrie would probably just recommend that I get in my wardrobe and record in there. Google says yes it is. Ooh, new plan for you replaces the voice on the train that tells you what station you're approaching. Oh fuck, I'd love to do that. It'd be so much fun. Quentin likes of course. Hey, I liked it. I know what to expect from the Zone Collecting Minds. Yay, I'm so pleased, Leah. Fantastic. 007-ish. Is that what it means? Zal's bestie, clearly. Hi, Nord. How you going? I have found a new Hearthstone. Yay, Scarlet, congrats. Xalito's bestie for sure. I'm just gonna be boring. I'm gonna go with my Fiamma. Please state your business. Contributing to the war efforts, defeating the Shadow Guard, destroying Dimensius, looking for rare animals, looking for rare materials, supporting my ethereal friends. I was dragged into this mess again. The void is where the real power is. I am just following the elf. Opening a happy scarf business. I feel like the last two are supposed to be meme references that I just don't get. I'm shattered. Pulled an all-nighter cleaning and tidying for a house viewing. Oh my god, Nord. Still got more to do. I'm so sorry. I hope you get some rest soon. Void power, void power, void power. Pixel's our best friend. I'm just following the elf. I'm looking for rare animals. And done. Thank you for protecting the city. Because of you, we can continue the most important venture in Tazavesh. Commerce. Okay, I'd like to use your services. Beautiful. Alright, so we've spoken to the innkeeper. And it hasn't checked it off. Ah, exit phase diving. But you can just click the buff off. Unless they fix that.
Time wisely.
Uh-oh.
Speak your mind. There remains much to do.
I didn't want to do that. But now it has.
Yes, can I help you?
Reload! I think I just picked a hunter and looking for rare animals. Beautiful. I mean, I'm collecting, right? So that's legit what I'm here for. Ah, 'tis legit.
Fatality.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out.
Demencius must not be allowed.
Mansion is gorgeous. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I've gotten this. You can just turn the quests if the NPC doesn't have quest options. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. I'll try turning it in instead. My quest bugged out like that? Okay. Alright. Good to know. Love a broken quest. I mean, it's patch day. And this quest absolutely worked on the PTR. So, do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those tricky things where sometimes things break as a part of making them live. You can't always foresee every little bug. Where would I turn this one in though? That's the next problem. Oh, now it says talk to the quartermaster. Okay, good. I'm popping this out because it's a little more accurate than the, although they are, yeah, it's a little more accurate than the mini list at the moment. And I don't, once I get out into Koresh proper, I don't want it to, Lucas jump back up to 55k. I was on 53 something. I don't want to have it show the raid and stuff once I get out there. I just want outdoor zone stuff. So having the pop out instead of the mini list works. All right, renowned quartermaster. Ah, the hero of Tazavesh. You saved our city, so I will give you some advice free of charge, just this once. What awaits me out there in Koresh? Koresh is a dangerous place, Fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It is no place for even my people, and we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral on our former home. Falling into their hands, that is a fate I would not wish on my worst business rival. There we go. Then we talk to the Flatmaster. And we have a stay a while and listen to Illyria at the docks. Where's Grubber? Oh, that's the weekly. Yep, okay. Whoever was saying they're buying your audiobook, can I get on that waitlist? So here's the thing. I would not be allowed to sell an audiobook. Nor would I be allowed, depending on what I was reading, I wouldn't be able to put it behind a paywall. For example, if I read short stories from Blizzard, or like WoW short stories and stuff like that, their guidelines around that kind of stuff is that you can use any of their assets, you can use any of their stuff, but you may not charge, you cannot charge for it. So I wouldn't be able to put it on a Patreon, I wouldn't be able to sell it or anything like that. I'd have to make it available for free. That wouldn't mean that people couldn't tip, but I can't ask for money in exchange for the content. if it were unrelated things, then like, so things that are in the, things that are in public domain and stuff like that, the rules get a little bit hazy. Some things you can charge for, some things you can't. It's a little bit like, I haven't done a deep enough dive into that to confidently say what the go is. So it's tricky. It's tricky. It'd be a lot of work for potentially not much to nothing, you know? So it's, yeah, I would love to. I would love to. And there are people who have seen success reading Blizzard's short stories and sticking it up on YouTube and stuff like that, but those people also have much bigger channels than I do. So they make the ad revenue, whereas I'm not even monetized. So it's tricky. Maybe after I get monetized, I can do a separate playlist. Although I don't know how that would, I think that might make YouTube, the algorithm, hate me because I'm all of a sudden deviating from my niche. I don't know. It'd be tricky. It'd be tricky. For now, we read through quests on patch day. Love how the inn in Tazavesh is called Tazarest. Yeah, have to make changes itself is a success. Amazing, Taz. I'm glad you like it. Trying out using sativa products lately. Apparently they can help with focus and energy. The dispensary had a new product for it. They resemble the candy icebreakers. Not unsure if Aussie has icebreakers. They're little disc-like breath mint things. No, we don't. Interesting though. Thumbs up. Grubber is a worm, I've heard. Yes. Audiobooks also take a hell of a lot of effort to do. Yeah. Depending on the length of them, yeah. Short stories would be easier. Short stories, like, I could maybe potentially do in, like, a take. Maybe two. But, yeah, I also, I don't do voices. So it wouldn't be as entertaining as somebody else doing an audiobook, you know? It's, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to read my stories to practice with. That's cool. Yeah? That could be fun. Oh.
The void devoureth.
Make them unlisted on YouTube. And stick them in Discord and stuff. I had known Koresh had been destroyed, but it's something else to see it in front of me. Dementius must pay for this. So just before...
May your aim never
I've tilted the camera down on purpose here. Because, Koresh is fucking beautiful. When I came out here on the PTR, it took my breath away. So, why can't I see fucking anything? Alright, let's, just for a hot second, what's yelling at me? LUI, of course. Let's just very quickly, max out the view distance. But look at this. Just look at this place. Isn't it absolutely devastatingly beautiful? Like, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. It's a work of art. I like just the little details and the shards sort of just moving just in space, and it just, yeah. Fucking fatality, you. Alright. Consider audiobook readings a form of voice acting bonus. Oh, 100. No, they are. Then it's not even, I'd consider it is 100%. You aren't going to flatly read out loud. You're going to add emphasis to things and read things a certain way. It also requires paying attention to the sounds of everything around you. Yeah. Forgot to mention I don't miss void storage. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. It's fucking gorgeous. Agreed. Reminds me a little bit of Netherstorm. Yeah. Like Netherstorm, but high res. Like, yeah, big time.
Yes, can I help you?
What waits for me out? Thank you for saving our city, Fiamma. We must keep Tazavesh alive if we are to have the slimmest hope of restoring our world. What waits for me out there? Our world is a shattered husk. Brave Koreshi make the trip over to salvage what we can, but we all know that the problem we face is an impossible incline.
We have worked too long to fail now.
I had known Koresh had been destroyed, but it's something else to see it in front of me. Dementius must pay for this.
Find the path.
Koresh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using our Rishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Relics
Scale
of
this.
Koresh that were used by the rabble, as dangerous as they are powerful.
So powerful that I betrayed the All-Devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service.
You were here before. Is this all you're doing?
I was merely the harbinger to Dementius. I did not destroy this world.
Just saying Netherstorm is better. I am Angel. Hello, welcome back. That's not Netherstorm, that's Storm Nether. Yeah. Hello. What gets me is the whole lead up to the patch. Everyone said it like Reshi, then we get the voice acting and they're saying Rishi, like it's the Team New Super Bowl hat all over again. Yeah, well that's what I was saying, Reshi raps too. And then I heard it on it wasn't on the PTR, I think it was a VOD maybe? And I heard a voice line say Rishi and I'm like, I'm sorry, what now? Yeah. So I've had to, like, all through my video, I kept having to Reishi, yeah. I had to go out, how long you been on? Not sure, there's a, underneath the video, down, like, underneath the player, down, like, that way, where it says, like, number of viewers, it's also got how long I've been live. This is what we're fighting for, Fiamma. We can only save fragments of Koresh, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate.
We do what we must.
There is a small island to the northeast of here called Overlook Zoshul. My scouts have been searching for a way into Maniforge Omega, where we must stop the return of the All-Devouring. If we are fortunate, the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside. 40 minute, hour 4, 40 minute, perfect, hour 40.
Sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Maniforge. Come along, champion.
Speak your mind.
Okay, so open that up. And it's big. Like, just see how long it takes to actually traverse. Koresh is big. Up time to run. Oh, we do! Brilliant. Oh, there are 2 of them. I think one of them will be Mix It Up. Let me see if I can turn it off. Oh, there's a glyph. Boop. Yeah, it's big. Big zone. Lots of collecting to do.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dementius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed.
Okay.
I
hope my scouts have found a way to safely enter the Maniforge. Dementius's power is so great that even shattered, his aura radiates a power debilitating to mortal life. It is why the Koreshi were changed to beings of energy. It was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped my scouts could find a path that was safe for you and your compatriots to enter the Maniforge. Razadar, Loshar, and Yanhal should have met us by now. Find them for me. Their information is vital to our defense against the All-Devouring.
Valeria and the champion need need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
Okay. Loshar is dead. This ethereal's wrappings have traces of void energy swirling around them. A quick search reveals a hidden, ripped pocket. Its contents gone. This is Yanhal. This ethereal's wrappings are enveloped by swirls of void energy. The ripped wrappings point to the possibility that this was caused by a sharp blade. There is no sign of a fight. They might have been surprised by the attacker. This is Razida. The Shadow Guard keep their secrets. Was the voice, not the voice line, is the emote in chat. Ill devouring will devour all. Fitting name then. Indeed! The fittingest. Let's go turn this in.
Demencius must be stopped.
Razida was a Shadow Guard agent? I've trusted her for thousands of years. How did they break her loyalty? If she could be turned, then any of the Trust's agents could as well. It is vital that we get the information about their base, and we can only rely upon the four of us to do so.
We do what we must.
That's Helms. Still downgrades, but that's fine. Oh, we hit 5%! The Reishi Ribbon. During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the All-Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Mana Forge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Xalatath knows rituals from across the great dark beyond. With the power of the Reishi Ribbons, she was able to transform the Koreshi so they could withstand Demencius. Ilaria will not like this plan. You must convince her.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
Sorry, that was me getting a screen cap.
Don't let that monster touch you.
The All-Devouring is currently the not devouring on account of a tummy ache. Our two mummies are fighting. What do we do? God. Alright, so we're gonna stay and listen to Valeria.
What is Xalatath planning?
Wait. This is not a voice one. Now I'm learning that somehow Xalatath had a hand in transmuting the ethereals into what they are today. How did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Rishi ribbons. Rishi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Xalatath do with them? If they're really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her? Oh, this is the... Right, okay.
Know your target. You were the one that transformed the ethereals and brokers. I was told it was the energies of the void.
The void doesn't transform. It consumes. My skill and the power of the Rishi ribbons were required to change the Koreshi.
The Ravel worked in secret, ensuring our people could survive Dimensius's energies and the inevitable destruction of Karesh.
You didn't tell your people the truth. To this day, they think it was Dimensius who changed them.
The void feeds on conflict and panic. Had these Ravel villains told the people how they intended to save them, it only would have empowered Dimensius.
That's not how I would have put it, but she is right that there was neither time nor trust. We had a difficult choice to make.
We were found.
Right. So shouldn't we protect them from her? What if it's the only way? Are you sure, Fiamma? This is madness. You and I, we have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do I know it will even work? What if it only works on the Ethereal's previous form? How do I know that if you will come back? What if you are hurt, or worse? All we have is Alatath's word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only lead I have is Locust Walker and his words that are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You are the only one I can still trust. I understand the risk.
We hunt do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Rishi ribbon acquired.
What next?
What do you know about Rishi ribbons? When I first met them, the members of the Ravel each carried a Rishi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of its wielder and a conduit through which great energies could be channeled. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed, and it seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Locust Walker's Rishi ribbon now, just begging to be unleashed, and a few more in these islands around us. What is your involvement with the Rishi ribbons and the Koreshi? My dear, that is someone else's secret to tell. Another time, perhaps.
I will do as I promised.
She agreed. Valeria listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior.
Keep your enemies close.
I'm going to pause there for a second because my stomach is starting to growl, and so I'm going to put some food together very, very quickly. Doom Jury, did it feel weird doing PTR stuff? Was shocked to hear you did. I'm so used to spoiler-free zone. Still is, of course, but now you're experiencing story before release. Yeah, it was my first PTR since Wrath. I mean, I did the War Within Alpha, though. I did the War Within Alpha, but it was really strange. But it meant that I had a collecting video on launch, like on patch launch. It is already sitting as my best video to date, 1 out of 10. Like ranked 1 of 10. Can't believe I've hit 10 videos, guys. What the fuck? I have as many views in the first not even 2 hours as my trading post video has had since it went live on Monday. So it's on the Battle.net launcher in ANZ as well at the moment because Blizzard was it's not sponsored. It's not sponsored, but they liked it enough that they weren't able to. What I was told was that they weren't able to get funding, they weren't able to get budget in time. So it may well have been sponsored. So it's like a whole thing. But yeah, so it was weird, but I did just skip through the quests. I didn't read them. So I do have a general, I didn't do any of the stay a whiles. I didn't read the quests. I just kind of zipped through, but I knew what was going on because they're talking to each other and shit, right? So I knew what was going on, but I'm now getting like itty bitty details. I joked before that I'm going to go through this and we're going to read the story and we're going to listen to the stay a whiles and that kind of stuff. And then after stream, I'm going to forget fucking all of it and go watch Numple's video because I won't retain any of it. I know I won't. But yeah, no, it was weird, but I haven't been this excited for a patch I think maybe ever. I've been excited for expansions, but getting in and playing Koresh, last week, I was like, after I'd got all of my recording and after I'd done the editing and stuff, I was sitting there like, if you want to play, Fia, you have to play live. You're not allowed to play the PTR because you'll lose all of your progress. So it was, it's a good patch. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some food. I will be back very shortly. Feels like an expansion without leveling. Yeah, this is really good. There is 9 minutes until an ad starts, so I might start an ad now, just early, so that we can, so that you don't. I come back and then an ad plays. It'd be stupid. If you haven't already followed here on Twitch, do that. And while I'm gone, there's a link pinned to chat with your ultimate guide to the Ghosts of Koresh collectibles. So feel free to check it out. Watch, like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on the notifications. I'll be back in a minute. How are we doing? Blizz paying for your watch time. Hopefully. Look, we are inching ever closer to monetization. Inching. What am I sitting at the moment? 655 watch hours. That's a week old though. Because it always, like, it takes a week to update properly. So look, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yep, some more. What made you so excited for this patch over other ones? Is it because you went on the PTR, or was this excitement felt before you got to play around? I think playing on the PTR might have actually had a big part to do with it. Like, I mean, the zone is beautiful, and there are so many collectibles, and being able to prepare to collect, like making a guide for you guys and for me, right? Because, like, come on, I'm a collector too. So being able to go in and plot out, right, this is what I need to do. There are these weekly tasks to do. I've got to make sure I do this, and this. Like, all that kind of, like, I haven't felt that prepared in a while. So that felt really good. And knowing that my efforts meant that I'd have a video, because this is, like, I've always been a reactive creator, right? Like, something happens and I'm like, no, I want to make sure that the information I put out is from live, so it's accurate, blah, blah, blah. And I'm learning. I'm learning that's just not, it's not going to cut it. I need to be proactive. I need to make sure that shit's out when it's, like, the moment it's needed. So having a video ready to go here and now, like, I mean, it's already topped. So the trading post guide has got 103 views since it went live almost 48 hours ago, right? And the Koresh collectible guide has 109 in an hour and 58 minutes. So, like, I know, yeah. Plus, if I focus, like, if I'm able to kind of do that kind of thing, I'm learning so much. Talking to my community manager from Blizzard, my Blizzard employee, right? About what's coming up and what they're looking for, what they're looking to promote and things like that. He gave me a fucking fantastic idea on what to do video-wise to try to, like, get that engagement happening, stuff like that. So it's making me think about things from a different perspective. This patch feels like a turning point. It feels like a turning point, both in the story, but also for me as a creator. And that's kind of exciting. I have this fire that's been lit under me, and it's, yeah, it feels good. It feels good. Sally's faction is listed as aberration. Faction or mob type? Yeah, that's mob type, so, like, humanoid, blah, blah, blah. Aberration is, yeah. Thank you, Muzz. Enter the new zone. All the red. I'm already vibing so much better with Koresh than Undermine. I can't wait to explore all. Yeah, that too. I think getting out of Undermine is also exciting. I feel good. It's amazing. Very well done. Oh, thank you, Krugen. I'm so pleased to hear that. I'm glad it landed. Future being done. Time to Fiamma out. Yes. Amazing. Lots of YouTubers will do an instant video and a more detail in a week or two afterwards. Double dipping the income. Yeah, that's it. So I'm, like, originally I was looking at a video for phase diving and a video for ecological succession. And then when I'm like, actually, if I do a broad overview and have it ready day of, I can do a deep dive into phase diving and all those collectibles and how to, because I do, like, there's a section on phase diving and a section on ecological succession and stuff like that, but there is a lot of content there and I can go really deep into it and explain how all the different little things work and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think I'm growing as a creator, not just, like, as in numbers and reach and stuff like that, but I think my skill set is growing and the way that I think about my business is growing. And I'm really thankful for the input that I've had there, for, like, external input and stuff. Yeah, I'm really, really lucky to know the people that I know. Yeah. Me able to fly day one on Crush is great. It's necessary, right? Like, The place is shattered to fuck. Where the void gathers. With Locust Walker's Reishi ribbon, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have the ability to travel within Dimensius's aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Mana Forge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow God. Their void beasts, however, stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you are ready. Time is of the essence.
We will survive. If it isn't my favorite mortal.
So we have two options here. We have, I'm ready for the transmutation ritual. And we have, I'm watching you, Xalatath. Perform your ritual, but nothing else. Imagine riding your car between the Koresh Islands. Kathunk. So, on PTR, I fell off Koresh. You fall a really, really, really long way before you die, just by the way. Unless they've changed that. But it's deep, y'all. It's deep. I also got underneath here, looking for a thing. I zoomed under here, and there was a precise spot just under this pier, where I got stuck in a DC loop. I DC'd like 5 times before I managed to hit my skywriting boost to get out of it before it DC'd me again. It was embarrassing. It's deep, y'all. It is. Koreshi space is so deep. Right, okay. I'm ready for the transmutation ritual.
With my help, victory awaits.
Oh.
You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Sparkle, sparkle. So you move at 150% speed here. You can't mount, but you move faster. Like your run speed is faster. There is a mount you can unlock as well. But it's not gonna be easy. Glitter Bomb! Hey, Bram, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Please someone clip her saying that. I mean, you can, Stretch. You are welcome to. Hi, it's me, I'm back.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge.
Closer to the Mana Forge.
These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army.
It's these pipes, that's what Xalatath's talking about. Okay, I keep seeing the space bar, messing up my sky rating. Oh no, sheeps. No abilities while they're right now. No. No, because it's just a temporary doodad. This one's very temporary.
All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Void sick. Can even use stealth or sprint? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Hello, my champion.
Through this, you have learned what I already knew. Dimensius is a terrible threat. We must work together, Fiamma, if we are to survive.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Reishi ribbons and my help.
Thank you. I'm seeing the comments pop up on my phone. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The comments is what, the suspicion currently is the comments is what YouTube's, the algorithm pays attention to, that engagement specifically. But we'll see. Xalatath is correct. We need more than my one Reishi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There is an ecodome south of here. The founder of the trust is there overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring Koresh. I am skeptical anything will be safe now that Dementia stirs. She was a member of the Ravel and possesses a Rishi ribbon. Surely she would lend it to us.
Survival is our...
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
While I'm here, I will grab the flight path, because that's a collectible in ATT.
Let us exchange words.
I've never figured out what drives engagement on YouTube, but I have fun there, and that's what matters to me. Exactly. That's it. Gotta have fun with it. Yeah, the algorithm is a mythical beast. You can't crack it. It's impossible. It changes on the daily. But we do know that engagement is good. The more people who watch more of the video, so not just like the intro and then tune out, but like watch the whole thing, like it, comment on it, subscribe off the video, turn the notifications on from the video, that kind of, all of those things help. Because YouTube, the idea is, YouTube makes money off ads, right? So the more people watch YouTube, the more money they make from the ads. So if your video keeps people on platform, then they like it. If people watch part of your video and then leave YouTube, that's money out the door, so they're not going to push it. But if they stick through it and then watch through the next video and then the next video and then the next video, then you're engaging, you're keeping people on the platform, you are making them money. That's the whole key. The more people engage with the platform, the more the platform will like you. Anyway, flight paths are collectibles. They are. I've been watching for a little while and never heard the question asked. Is there a story behind the name Fiamma? There is. So when I first started playing WoW, I chose a mage, a fire mage specifically.
Hi there.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining the family. So I wanted to be a mage. I wanted to be fire because I was reading through the description of the mage class and the idea of burning things alive appealed to me. And so I grabbed a bunch of words that were fire related. Fire, burn, embers, flame, singe, that kind of stuff. All those sort of words, and stuck them into Google Translate on their own separate lines. So that it wouldn't translate a sentence, right? So to translate the individual words. And then I started flicking through languages. Fiamma is Italian for flame. I was flicking and flicking and flicking, and then I saw Fiamma and I went, ooh, I like that. I like that one. So there you go. And I have been Fiamma ever since. It's been 18 and a half years now. Wild, hey. I have been Fiamma longer than I wasn't. Honestly, one of my favourite streams, I had one viewer, and that's totally fine, as long as you're having fun. Can't support Fia with money, but you can support Fia with watching and engaging, and I will gladly sit through all the ads to keep Fia streaming. Thank you, Leah. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Maybe you're gonna watch a YouTube video, have your stream going on the TV. Amazing! Thank you, Stretch. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Should ask her where her pet was. My pet? Huh? That makes sense. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Fiamma the Fire Mage. Otherwise known as Fia to most people, I think. Or Fee. Oh! So, that's the other half of the story. That's the prequel. So, my brother got me into WoW. Right before Burning Crusade's launch. He had saved up pocket money to buy the expansion. And that was a lot. Like, that was quite a bit, because he was... I don't think he had a job yet, so it was just like pocket money and birthday money and stuff like that he'd saved up. And my mum was so impressed that she had agreed to take him to the midnight launch, which is, was not, like, Mum did not like WoW. Mum did not like WoW because she would call us to dinner, and, oh yeah, just a minute, I'm in the middle of a dungeon or whatever, right? And so she didn't like WoW. But she agreed, she was so impressed that he'd put the effort in that she agreed to take him to the midnight launch. And like a week before the expansion was released, his wallet got stolen, and his wallet had all of the money in it that he'd saved up. So he could no longer buy it. We were on a pretty strict budget, single mum, 2 kids, yep. So he didn't get it. I had my first job at that point. And so I bought him Burning Crusade as a surprise. I was walking past EB on one of my lunch breaks and I saw it there and I knew that he wanted it, and so I bought it for him. And that was the first time I can remember him hugging me without being told to. And then he's like, come on, I need to show you. I want to show you what WoW is, right? Because I didn't know what it was. I just knew that he wanted it, so I bought it for him. So he's like, come, let me show you. And he showed me the Naxxramas video that was a combination of a couple of guilds on EU side that did like a video, a dramatized video showing the journey through Naxxramas, spliced in with like Lord of the Rings clips or something, I think it was. Very old. If you remember it, yeah. And at the end of it, it was the Kel'Thuzad kill, and towards the end it had this voiceover and dramatic voiceover in, I want to say French, I don't remember. And then at the end of it, the sound cut to voice comms. It cut to the voice comms of this guild, and I have goosebumps just talking about it. I would never forget it. And it cut to the voice comms of them talking about KT, going over here and do this and focus, don't panic, like go, and then bang, he dies and fucking everyone screams and the audio clips and it just, like, peaks rather, sorry, not clips, it peaks and they're all screaming and yelling and just, yeah. And I'm like, okay, I'll play. And a week or two after I bought him the X-Pack and after he got it installed and everything, he had already agreed to go on a camping trip with some friends of his for, I think it was like a week, maybe 2. I think it was probably closer to a week. And so he left and he said, while I'm gone, you should play on my account. You should give it a try. And so I did. I made a character. And I was a blood elf, and I was questing through Silvermoon, through Eversong and Ghostlands, and by the time he got back, I had my own account. On my laptop with 8 discs. I think it was 6 for vanilla, like 6 for classic, and then 2 discs for BC, I think. And I had my own account, all that stuff, and I was at one point. So I'm leveling my very first character. I'm leveling Fiamma. And I may be halfway through Ghostlands. And I asked my brother, I'm like, when do I get my pet? And he's like, what pet? I'm like, I had a pet. I had like a little, I don't know, I had a pet at this point when I was playing on your account. And he's like, you're a mage. Mages don't get pets. And I'm like, but I was casting spells and I had a pet that was casting spells with me. And he goes, you were playing a warlock. So technically my very first character was a warlock. But I accidentally, because I was reading through the descriptions, I'm like, oh, spellcaster, that must have been what I was playing. Fire, burning things, that must have been what I was playing. That's my get ready for stream alarm. So I narrowly avoided disaster. I could have been known as something very, very different. Yeah, even then, still not a paladin. Still not a paladin, see? This is all a ruse. She's clearly a paladin main. Definitely not. Midnight launch event at EB for TBC was insane. Out of Melbourne store with hundreds of people. We were probably, I don't know, I'm obviously a very long time ago. I don't know where exactly Mum had agreed to take my brother, but it was probably not all the way into the city. We lived suburban, like suburban, way out. So I'm not gonna dox myself, but yeah. So I have a feeling it was like just the closest hub. It probably wouldn't have been as big an event, but it was still a big deal. What's happening? I love that story. It's great. It's great. The world would be very different if Fear was a warlock. It would be, yes. It would be. Okay, does your brother still play? I actually had a conversation with him. It was his birthday, just a bit over a month ago. And he was asking me how WoW was going.
Asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbingers to my dome.
I'm so glad Venari's back. I was talking to him at his birthday, and he was asking me how WoW was going, how work was going, all that kind of stuff. And he was like, so what do you want at the moment? And I said, well, within. He's gone, oh shit. He hasn't played for a while. I can't remember. I'm not sure if he's played Dragonflight or not. But he made the comment about it being weird not playing 2 whole expansions in a row. And I don't know if that was a comment on how soon Midnight was coming or themagy. He just hasn't had the time. He's the kind of person who likes to commit the time to play through something properly, to engage with it well. He worked at EB for a very, very, very long time. So he engages with his games, right? So I know he took time off work to play DS2, Death Stranding 2, when that came out. So yeah, but he hasn't played WoW in a long while. I did suggest to him that I might have a code lying around for something, but he was just like, no, it's fine. So yeah, it's yeah. But it's kind of it's bittersweet. Like he wants to engage with it properly, but he doesn't feel like he has the time. It's not like he doesn't like it anymore. He just, life happens. Oh, excuse me. I can't imagine what it would have been like in the city. As I said, we're in outer suburban mall in Melbourne. It was still hundreds of people filling a huge parking lot. Ah, there you go. Sorry, yeah. When you said outer Melbourne, I was imagining like Melbourne and then like the ring just outside of Melbourne, not like suburbs of Victoria. Like I wouldn't call Geelong out of Melbourne, for example. Makes sense? Yeah. Oh no, I fell through the floor, now stuck in a loop of being disconnected. Oh no, Stragon! I'm so sorry, that sucks. Oh, thank you, Stretch. I'm really glad to hear you like it. That's wonderful news. Right, the Shadow Guard attacked the Ecodome. They must covet the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of Koresh.
We do what we must.
Mug, 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 mug. Still not an upgrade.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
My Reishi ribbon is all that is keeping this dome and its systems from collapsing. This ecodome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find Engineer Omloof and help him restart our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility.
The only thing holding everything together is my Reishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire this ecodome. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Much love. Okay, so we have a Zelatath. Stay a while.
Tell me what you need.
Hundreds of thousands of years, and Venari is still as suspicious as ever. How nostalgic. We must convince her to contribute to the greater good, my champion. The fact that she keeps calling me, like, my champion is making me awfully uncomfortable.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Demencius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
Do you really trust her?
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive. We share a purpose. To kill the All-Devouring. That may change once Demencius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in crisis.
I fucking love Venari. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Oh, my queen. It does take a bit if you fall into crush. It does. It is a fear. I can't read your name. Is it Exalt? It is Exalt. Welcome back. How you going? I have readable colors turned on, but it's fucking broken in the OBS thing, I think. Happy patch day. I don't really have time to actually watch. There's always VODs. There are. We'll happily like in the background. Hopefully tonight when I finish, we'll be able to play. Yes, because I get to have fun with the stream. And of course, best of luck to everyone in their drops and life in general. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well, Exalt. Welcome back. All right. Tested the full time. It long. I accidentally fell off on the PTR and was like, that's a choice. We have our bonus objective, which isn't, this one's not listed in ATT yet, so that'll be fun. Where's the, there it is. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Omloof. Give me some tasks. You shouldn't be here, stranger. Venari sent me to help you.
Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods.
Activate the rods.
Good. Now get the next rod. The rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
Shit. This way. Good. You did it on accident. I just ran off the edge. Fair. Very fair. Oh, it's the Devourers. Shit, I should do that. I'm like, what is this bar? It's a Devourer attack. It's not a bonus objective. That's why. You want to do the Devourer attacks every week. All 4 of them every week. There's a mount. Oh, excuse me. It's over here. Pretty sure. Maybe it'll come under red. Or maybe not. I'm trying to figure out where it'll come under. So there's a quest ID for it. 91310 ETT quest 91310. 310. That's not very helpful, is it? Maybe when I get the pod, it'll tell me. You know when ATT has the string of like where to find it? That's what I'm looking for. Good, I got the drop as well. So it is under rare. But it's not. Kalzalgar, Koresh, rare, Korgoth the Hungerer, but it's not actually listed there. And that's unsorted, it doesn't have a category yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna hold on to making a deposit because that'll count for percentage. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I lied. Struggling with the heights of the new zones. If Hero Heights applies to games too, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sass. That really sucks. Fear, did you do the Dark Future up grind? No. Apparently there's a dev version pushed out for LVY that fixes banks and bags. Interesting. That's alright, I can wait.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row.
My neck cut out right as I was saying this. It's beautiful. My cousin started me on my by gifting me Wrath for Christmas. My mother was mortified. Oh my goodness.
Did it work?
Hilarious.
Yes. System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
Yay, won't explode.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biome will still crash without my ribbon.
Hello, Mads. Welcome back. Well done on last.
With funding comes
This ecodome will fail if the environmental support system stops. We must stabilize it.
Our work has just begun.
Environmental support may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first of the many problems plaguing this ecodome.
My fortune for the world that was.
Lending is not something I do without something in return, and especially for something as powerful as a Rishi ribbon. You'll have to work for it. My ecodome needs all the help I can coerce from my friends.
What is more valuable than home?
Just like Engineer Omluf, I've hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel Om. 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead, or just distracted again? Find botanist Omnitar and shield technician Omdor. Get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome.
I must protect my investment.
The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have powered down and my consultants are stretched thin, reviving their assigned biomes and systems. This is where you come in, Fiamma. It's an easy but critical job. Find the disabled consoles and make sure they restart.
My
dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in the storm alive.
I love the NPC's accent. Venari, she's a fucking queen. Anyone got a WoW tattoo? Nope, no tattoos here. Have the Horde symbol tattooed. Amazing! There you go. Alrighty. Okay.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Stranger, what a mess. The Ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them?
It is good to see
Void
our
creepers
fears
dealt with.
in
Ah,
the-
these little ones. Kick. 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 Botanic report received.
We have toiled.
Thank you, stranger.
endlessly
What
for
brought
this
you to me? Venari is asking for your report. Yes, of course. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and will replenish with time. I wish to see Koresh bloom, or at least have the Ecodomes reminding us of a time long ago where everything was better. A time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venari that I have it all under control. Tattooing on my leg next to the symbol. Nice. That'd be awesome.
patronage is quite appreciated.
Biome Z22 stabilized. Oh, hello. Ah, it's a bug, teehee. We're at 6.13% complete now. Is it this one that needs... Ah, this control console shows a high pressure buildup. You can hear a rattle coming from the panel. Sometimes applying force is the best solution. Bonk. I'll do side quests later. I want to get the campaign done so we can unlock all the weeklies and shit. I technically have a WoW tattoo. I have a shoulder tattoo inspired by ancient animal art, and I've hidden a druid symbol on it. Cute! Just don't let a goblin near it. Yeah. Get the feeling that this is sort of like the Fantastic Four teaming up with Silver Surfer to take on Galactus. Rod of activation. Into the control console. This control console shows a missing rod error. We'll place that. Control console D28 has information about a distant desert world with large oases instead of oceans. The large bulbous palm tree in front of you is said to be the dominant flora on that world, and its trunk holds water and moisture that in the case of an emergency could last for several months. That's really cool. Ugh. Itchy. Alright. So eco-stabilizing's done. We're just gonna grab Omdur.
At the last, we
Who are you?
return to
What are you
Koresh.
doing in here? I don't have the time to chat with a fleshling unless you came here to tell me it is time for a break. Venari wanted to make sure you were still alive. I am alive, yes. I've been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I am tired. Maybe you can take over for a bit.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Delicious. There we go. Technician report received.
Well,
Thank you for the help. I can take it from here. Is there anything I can do for you in return? Venari is asking for your report. Ah, I see. Tell Venari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luck was on our side this time, as the Shadowguard attack was focused on control consoles rather than the Ecodome itself. I will keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance routine.
the trust will save us.
Greetings, fellow meatbags. How are you all doing? Very well, thank you, Di. How about yourself? Good morning. How do you like the new patch? It's fucking awesome, Doc. Very much enjoying myself. Very much enjoying myself. Have you had a chance to play yet?
But the Shadowguard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. Put your hopes in the trust.
Okay.
What is more
I hire the
valuable
best.
than
I'm sure
home?
Omnitar and Omdor have the information I need.
Our work
Are they
has
alive?
just
Good.
begun.
Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. Venari skims through the reports. It looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. The Shadowguard saboteurs were focused on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They have ignored the environmental and secondary systems.
My
Good work, Fiamma. The interior of the dome is stabilized. All the ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the ecodomes will continue to pay dividends, unless the Shadow Guard attack again.
Our work has just begun.
We may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with my domes. They're still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the ecodome. I need you to fight them off. Then maybe this attack will truly end.
I must protect my investment.
And we get pants!
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the City Watch fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest, this is Alatath. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the ecodome's defense magics. Just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Demencius.
With my help, victory awaits. Some time alone to get things done.
This is funny, I love it, yeah.
I adore watching you work.
Some of like the lines, it's just fantastic. This patch is beautifully done. You don't have any time to play yet due to work? Of course. Well, I hope you get to jump on soon. It's very fun. Not too bad day overall. I'm just launching into the gym. Pick it up. Bye, of course. Happy to see you. Alright, so there's a crystal up this way to place.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
You don't think?
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule. First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Concerns. Concerns. Okay, I need a bad guy to kill. This one. Oh, I love the part where Alice says Lyra still hates me. I think she's still mad about Dalaran. Yeah, that's it. Read the fucking room, Zal.
I swore an oath to
Good.
restore
That will
my
buy us
word.
enough time to secure this dome.
What is more valuable than home?
Mug, 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 mug. That should secure this dome, but will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
I will do as I promised.
I cannot relinquish my Rishi ribbon just yet, Fiamma, not while the Shadow Guard assaults my ecodome from their camp in Serrated Peaks. Take the fight to them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker's apprentice, Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't have time to play peacemaker between those two.
Our work has just begun. Destroy the Shadow God camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
My defenses will kill the Shadow Guard who may threaten our little agreement with dear Venari. I know, you must be so very disappointed. Killing is what you're best at, isn't it?
We will survive.
An ethereal army runs on its energy siphons. Interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally, I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and I will forever live with the consequences. The siphon has a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Illyria can remove it for you.
With my help, victory awaits.
Of all the assets on the field of battle, the troops are the most expendable. I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. If we are to safeguard this dome for Venari and get her Rishi ribbon, we should destroy their cannons. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all of their soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat. Most field commanders would never admit this as it's bad for morale, but you seem like the type that can handle uncomfortable truths.
We will survive.
Alrighty, let's go.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I forgot that's not a window. Thank you for the follow.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Bum bum bum.
The world breaking apart shattered Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbon? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
For Zalatath, for Koresh. Yeah, look, we'll It looks beautiful. Koresh. Koresh is beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. Good morning, day night. Good time zone near. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, 3 more. Loot it did. 1 more.
For the horse! Don't assume victory.
Okay.
Stay alert.
Good job, Felma. That should satisfy Venari.
At least I can trust you.
I feel like there is something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Xalatath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow Guard, then we can uncover the truth.
The Shadow Guard will
Without
not
their cannons, the Shadow Guard's attacks on the Ecodome are doomed to failure. Venari won't have need of her Rishi Ribbon. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours, though. The secrets, this alliance with Xalatath. I fear Locust Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake.
Beware her manipulation.
I need to focus on the mission. Regardless of my doubts about our companions, the Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their Shadow Captain so they cannot easily return to Ecodome Primus. Venari would lend her Rishi Ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield, Fiamma. You can trust me to hunt these followers of Dimensius.
May your aim never falter.
Oh, there's a sparkly. Okay, pew pew time. Still have a sleep. How's your day been? Yeah, good. Good. Many Koresh. Haven't done much else, honestly. Prepare for stream and then stream. We're going for a little while today. Started a bit early. It's not even normal stream time yet. Here's a laundry day too. Thank you, Mads. It's not sponsored. It's not sponsored. But yeah, they're definitely helping boost the discovery for sure. Inching closer towards monetization. Okay.
Tell me what you need.
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Ilaria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
We're in this together.
That's a trinket, I think. Yeah. No upgrades yet. Inching closer, though. Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past that led us to this point, he has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you or Ilaria.
I will do as I The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying!
Ask them.
Wait, what? Wait. That's not right. Is that... what? Oh, okay, alright, it's a bug. Alright, good. I'm like, that's not what's meant to happen. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where...
The truth, Locust Walker.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can I just reload, or do I have to I probably have to log. Reload patch day bugs? Eh. Like this wasn't a bug on the PTR. So how can they fix a bug that didn't exist? Until it exists, you know? Oh well. Oh well. This is easily fixed. Exactly. Better mute girls. Just collecting video. Hell yes, Mads. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, it feels so gross. Enjoy your lurk, Neo. See you soon. Could always ship with a can of bug killer. If you really like it, send for super thanks. You can't. I'm not monetized. Not yet. I think, is that part of the first tier? Yeah, supers. Super chat, super stickers, and super thanks help you engage with the community and feel supported. With supers, you can earn each time fans buy a highlighted chat or animated message. Yeah, so that comes with tier 1 of monetization, which is 3,000 watch hours. I've currently got 655 as of a week ago, but Channel Analytics says I've got 735 total. So we're getting there. Hi Hunter, happy patch day. Yeah, so getting there, inching, ever closer. Every video, a little bit of a bump. Did that work? Final area on Ecodome Primus.
There is much left to do.
Locust Walker. Could he have... Ilaria shakes her head. Quest play movie. Are you alright, Ilaria?
Stay alert. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Fair. Hi, better overtake where I am on the quest. Hey, there you go! They must have had so much fun animating Zal. She moves so fluidly, she does, doesn't she? It's beautiful. Alright, I need to... Oh, excuse me. Reset this up because I had... Excuse me again, I had to relog. Okay.
Put your hopes in the trust.
This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the All-Devouring from rising once more... With my Rishi ribbon, you are a step closer toward reaching Dimensius, but you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past his dread aura. Good luck, Fiamma. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
My fortune for the world that was.
My characters say, they're like, what did I do? Yeah, caught in the crossfire. Mom and Mom are fighting for custody. So floaty. The threat of the Shadow Guard to Ecodome Primus is over. My Rishi ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it. Use it wisely. Protect the greatest investment of all, our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Rishi ribbons, you still need to fight Dimensius. Find allies who will stand with us, in addition to artifacts.
What if take my Rishi ribbon? Defeat the All-Devouring.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Do not be fooled by Venari's demeanor. She has the best interests of Koresh at her heart. She even swore an oath to restore Koresh, and there is nothing more binding in our society than an oath. We must play by her rules and earn her assistance. I promise it will be worth it. Stay a while and listen.
Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walked a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to the mall. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
I love Venari. Rishi Ribbon! Hello, Spoon, welcome back. Zell lets me stay up all night and skip school. Ilaria makes me eat vegetarian and won't let me skip practice. Can I just go live with Khadgar and Donegal? Oh dear.
Time is money, friends.
Oh, ads incoming in 2 minutes-ish. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch, and I have a new video on YouTube. Your ultimate guide to the Ghosts of Koresh collectibles and how to tackle Koresh the Zone for collecting everything. So far so good. It's been received pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully it pops the fuck off. But we'll see. Time will tell, right? Good. Okay, you have my ribbon. Go. Track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact the other members of the rabble. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12. It's who you know.
I must protect my investment.
Chapter 2 complete.
We forestall extinction.
I will not make excuses for what we did. I will carry the responsibility of it for the rest of my existence. Illyria will come to understand why it was necessary. When she sees the power of the All-Devouring, she will understand. We will need at least 2 more Rishi ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against Dimensius. My friend Ombera is a holder of a ribbon. She works in Ecodome Rovan on the next island. Let us gather her to our cause.
My past does not. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Ombera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting. Eager to give up power when asked.
Looted 3 whole basically beeves. Ooh, delicious. Enjoy your lurk stretch. See you soon. Soon.
Umbera?
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
Our fight continues.
The dome is shattered and Umbera may be in danger. I can see the scavengers from the wastelands of Koresh within it now. Umbera may yet live. We must find her and her Rishi ribbon.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Ecodome Rovan was shattered by a falling chunk of void glass, destroying the structure and scattering its caretakers. They have returned to recover whatever equipment, flora, or fauna can be salvaged before the wastes claim them. Search the ruins to find any clues of Overseer Umbera's fate. We must have her Rishi ribbon. Omresh and I will search the impact crater.
We do what we must.
Hello, Huge. Welcome back. How you going? Trying to get this last Paragon map before diving into Koresh, and I'm 5 boxes deep. No map. Oh my god, man. I'm so sorry. Oof, that sucks. So much destruction. We had hoped to salvage some of our work. Could it all be lost? What happened to the Ecodome? The instability between Koresh and the Void is growing. We were working in the Ecodome when a huge rift tore the sky open. Excuse me. The meteor came crashing down, barely missing us. We rushed to rescue what we could and brought the animals and plants that survived to the oasis.
We seek to restore Koresh.
When the meteor struck, Umbera and I tried to salvage what we could. Without the dome's shield, we were soon beset upon by scavengers of the great dark beyond. We fled and were separated. Such creatures are not of Koresh and hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our equipment and Umbera.
We create the world we want. She was right behind me. I should...
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
Too bad maybe get sick, otherwise good. How you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Doing pretty well. Patch day is here. I'm super excited. Smashing it out. I hope you feel better soon. Fantastic out. Oh, thank you, Mads. I'm glad you like it. That's heartwarming to hear. Ooh. My nose itchy. Hey, Hoobly! Welcome back. Hope you're well. Look, I don't want to spoil the patch, of course. Enjoy. New thing. Nothing's literally the same question. Right now, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm taking my time with it. Reading through the quests and stuff as we usually do. Watching you and watching your guide all the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Check is def going now. Oh dear. Okay.
The manifest of supply crates Umbera was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep looking.
Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Oh, Umbera's dead.
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan?
Should my schedule calms down? Yeah, about that. It's not gonna calm down. 11/2 now, Gamescom in a couple of weeks. After that, we're probably gonna see some kind of alpha for midnight. We're gonna have 11/25, 11/27, Legion remix in there somewhere. Then you've got Christmas, then you'll have pre-patch and midnight coming in February. My guess is February. It's not gonna calm down. It's just not gonna happen. Blizzard have upped their release schedule, and so every content creator who makes a living doing this shit, no break. No break. I put myself in for Oct. Schedule me in business reason, pre-plan the housing decor. Fuck no. Look, housing, I will do as much as is required for achievements. That's it. Yeah. It's gonna be a system I don't really engage with much. It's not, it just doesn't interest me, hey. That's okay. But yeah, no doubt I'll be around somewhere about PAX. Was questing, so you're staying beside me? Ah, Atsy, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your drop. Next 9 months or so is gonna be packed. Yeah, it's gonna be next level fucked. Really? Next level fucked. But we'll see how we go. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, it's a lot, and I'm, yeah, having some minor anxiety about it all, but that's fine. It's fine. Umbera lies still on the ground, surrounded by the remains of some of her attackers. She seems to have put up a fight before she was defeated. We will be fine.
Hi
TM. Hello, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the family. Hey, Fel, welcome back. So I just noticed a treasure chest on the map, which is this one here. The Forlorn Wind Chimes. So we're gonna loot that. Rishi Crystal Fragments. Ah, int for an hour. Nice. I was like, does it not consume? But it did, yeah. Curved dagger. Collected.
A Tibika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
They are wastelanders now, assassins, sworn to slay the rabble. They must have killed Umbera and taken her ribbon.
One more. Sophia, anything you're looking forward to or at least curious about at Gamescom? Just what we're gonna get about everything.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years.
So we know that we're getting information on Midnight. We're getting an expansion announcement, like a proper formal announcement. So trailer, release date, rough release date, like on or before date, right? They already accidentally revealed what's in the different editions of the X-Pack. Earlier today when the game came up in the store, in the shop, they had the expansion, they had Midnight listed, with Dragonflight like logo and stuff, but when you moused over it, it showed you everything that was coming with it. Oops. So that happened, but it didn't have a date. So I'm, banking Midnight release around March 7, only because I have a wedding on, so that'd make total sense. Nah, it's my birthday, huge. It'll be Feb 10. Feb 11 is my birthday, but it'll be that week of February. I can almost guarantee it. So, let me show you. This is 11/2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. October 1st is 11/25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 26th of November, 11/27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 21st of January for pre-patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, right, 18th of Feb. Maybe I counted something wrong somewhere. So yeah, I'm expecting somewhere in those 2 weeks of Feb for Midnight launch. Personally. Which means it's smack bang in the middle of fucking Lita, so that's good. Wish I could go to Gamescom. Me too. Me too. I may have looked into it. I may have looked into it. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. It would have cost me a pretty penny. I don't make enough for that just yet, but it would like because I've never seen an announcement in person. I've never seen an X-Pac announcement in person. Yeah, but look, I'm hoping I can do BlizzCon next year. That's the goal. That's the goal. Accidentally. No, it was, I reckon it was genuinely an accident because all of the images, like all of the actual images and stuff said Dragonflight, but then when you moused over it, the tooltip said Midnight with all the stuff listed. I do think that it, like, yeah, I don't know. Messing around Halo Infinite, not really doing things. No worries, Fel. Wow, mine's the 13th. There you go. There you go. Wow, tokens 302k currently. Feb potentially about to be even more after. Oh, it is going to be truly fucked up February. The worstest. Bought too early this week. EU one was 468k, the other 450. Jesus, waited to see if it'd go up from 468, but it went down about an hour or two. We will watch one next year collectively. Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. That is the big goal. Oh, posture check. My posture's not too bad today. That is the ultimate goal. Yeah. I think I'm going tentatively okay financially. I've had a really good couple of months. We've had a lot of sponsorships from Blizzard, which has been really good. ANZ's finally getting some budget, which is fan-fucking-tastic. And chatting to CM lately, it seems like that's going to continue. Like, they're happy with the results that they're getting, so that's really good. And if that keeps happening and I keep being invited to participate, then there's a really good chance that I can actually go to BlizzCon on my own dime if I can't convince Blizzard to ship me over. Yeah, for you to BlizzCon, yeah, big time. Look, if we get to midnight and I'm still sort of umming and eyeing, then we'll go hard. We'll push. Evening, everything, welcome back. Previously thought about Gamescom, but to be honest, if we're going to Germany at that time of year, be looking at either Wacken or Summer Breeze, both metal festivals. Fair. Yeah, my reason for traveling is literally work and friends. Yeah. It would be amazing to go over to Germany and meet some incredible people, but maybe another time. Wouldn't that be the dream? Getting to the point where you're successful enough that you can just jet around the world, not even around the country, jet around the world, going to all of these different conventions. I feel like Gamescom would just, like, there are so many people who get so excited about PAX every year. I feel like you ain't seen fucking nothing. Gamescom would blow PAX the fuck out the water. The actual fuck out the water. Hey, Zab, welcome back. It'd be awesome if I could go get to meet you in person. Fuck yeah, right? Like, how incredible would that be? How incredible would that be? Like, I've had meetups at PAX, I do a meetup at BlizzCon, meetup at Gamescom, like, just, it... That's the dream. That is the actual dream. That's how I feel about BlizzCon, yeah. You enjoying the new content? Oh, so much, Zab, so much. Sent a guy to Germany a few years back to pick up one part, then fly back to Oz the next day. Oh my god. Oh, I'd happily be a career for you then, Di. No, that's funny.
She's gone.
Gamescom, Gen Con, San Diego Comic-Con are the big three. Yeah, but Comic-Con doesn't really appeal to me. Comic-Con's too broad, general. It's not enough of what I'm interested in. Still cheaper, more cost-effective than using a shipping company? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, let's turn in some questions. Keep going. Could Umbera still be somewhere within the wreckage? The Wastelanders killed Umbera and took her Rishi ribbon. These fallen oracles have harried all members of the Rabble since the Devouring War. This is a grim day.
Survival
Excuse me.
is our utmost priority.
Thank you. Those creatures would soon overwhelm us if left unchecked. It's amazing they can survive without the protective barrier of the dome, without becoming energy as the Koreshi did. I wonder if such resilient traits could be transferred to the few native species in our domes.
Improve matters before you leave.
The loss of an ecodome is unimaginable. The death of Umbera. The broker's shoulders rise and fall in what looks like a sigh, though no breath is heard. I cannot leave without retrieving the research crates. Her work must live on, even if she cannot. Umbera's manifest says that there were at least 5 crates full of research and resources.
We seek to restore Karesh. This project meant everything to Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
This is interesting. From Google, there are ongoing discussions and efforts to create a new Warcraft project that was not confirmed to be a movie, but potentially a Netflix series or soft reboot of the movie franchise. Blizzard seeking a suitable partner to adapt their Warcraft universe after the first film's mixed success. Netflix series currently in development as part of a deal with the streaming giant. From Google, can you clarify the source there, Zab? Google is not a source. Google is a search engine. I'll go look. Perfect. Thank you. Before we start spreading misinformation, getting people's hopes up. I wouldn't doubt it. They were trying to get the movie greenlit for years before it actually got a buyer. Yeah, no, it wouldn't surprise me either, especially with just how many video game adaptations we're seeing in other forms of media. And with Microsoft's recent acquisition, you know, reasonably recent acquisition, they're going to be looking to get as much money out of the franchise as possible. However, I would still like a source. Just remember we have link protection enabled, so we won't be able to drop a link to the source. You'd need to tell us like who the publisher is, kind of thing, like who has published the article. Gotcha. Yeah, all good. Just didn't want you to paste it and be like, ah, fuck, you know, it's, yeah. And not have it turn out like the Halo TV show. Yeah, you gotta do it right, hey. Like, we as a community are unforgiving. It's a thing. Okay. What just happened? And then this is the last crate.
Looks like we're about to have company.
Bravo, traitor! Your Rishi ribbon will be ours, Locust Walker!
Wheel of Time. Getting some weird hip pain. I think that might be from the gym last night. Oof. Looks like Blizzard itself is the source. So, like, on their news feed, where is it coming from? Like, if they announced it in a shareholder report or a press release or Blizzard News. Where's their blog? Nothing on here.
Looks like we're about to have
Nothing on their blog.
Bravo, traitor! Your Rishi ribbon will be ours!
Should I hit right other than making me super sleepy? Brilliant. Sympathize on the pain, left leg just by my knee is extremely tight post-workout yesterday. Yeah, I'm fine, Angel. I'm fine. Warcraft, Netflix, TV show. I'm gonna rewatch the original movie again. It was good, right? I mean, I enjoyed it, but critics are different. Right, so there's a YouTube video that's called Let's Talk About the Warcraft Netflix series from 2023. The AI bullshit thing says that it's expected to be released before 2028, likely to be announced at BlizzCon in 2026. But the sources are all YouTube videos, not Blizzard. Like, none of the AI overview, every single source is a YouTube video from a creator. We're going to do a bunch of clickbait YouTube videos. Exactly. That's so, I don't know, like, coming from Blizzard, I don't know. There's a post on Blizzard forums, but it's a person asking about it. There's the Remarkable Life of Ibelin, which was that thing. And Warcraft the movie is now on Netflix. This movie is amazing, great graphics, the orcs look great. Yeah, I don't know where you're finding this app. I don't know where you're finding a Blizzard News post about a TV show. It doesn't exist. Of course, Neo, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you've got a link, Zab, put it in Discord. They do a show each seasons is a new X-Pack. Remember, Ian got asked about it in an interview last BlizzCon. All he said was there was always looking at their options. Yeah, looking for the source still. Don't have your Discord. Exclamation Discord in chat. But you said looks like Blizzard itself is a source, Blizzard News. So I thought you'd found a source because you were talking about there being a source being Blizzard News. If they'd been posted, it would have been all over where I had. Oh fuck yeah. People took that as they're making one. It's a good name for an expansion. World of Warcraft citation needed. Yeah, yeah. Nah, everything on here is just YouTube videos from creators. And if I click this one that's talking about, let's cut the audio. It's official! Blizzard and Netflix working on Warcraft in 2026. But they don't have a source. They're just like, looks like everything we've been talking about, speculating, da 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 da. There's no, they haven't listed a source at all. They've got animated stuff, but I'm pretty sure this was like, yeah. And there's a shitload of links to download Red Shadow Legends as well. So yeah, it's everything they've got, like all of the footage that they've got in the actual YouTube video was stuff from cutscenes and shit, and the animated shorts.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Okay, talk to Lucas Walker. We did not make it far before we were attacked by Wastelanders. They are very determined. It's not safe here.
Not define me.
Agreed, the Wastelanders may return. Let's move to a safer location. The founder gave me a portation tag to safeguard her investment in an emergency. Brilliant. Is the mount you're flying on hard to get? Ashes? Not too difficult. It's just a low drop rate. It's easy to farm, like you just walk into Tempest Keep the Eye and go to the last boss and kill Kael'thas. A little bit time consuming, and of course it's a rare drop, so it might take you a few goes, like quite a few goes, but it's not difficult. Not trying to post clickbait, sorry. Well, yeah, no, I was just a bit confused there, because, yeah, so where did you originally see it? Was it, like, on Reddit? Was it on a forum post? Like, where did you originally see it that started the conversation or started the thought? Enjoyed the video, good length and speed, helpful to click. Oh, I'm so glad, Nero. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Source, trust me, bro. Hey, Ziv, welcome back. Hello, Af, welcome back to you too. APA 5 or it didn't happen. Yeah, look, it's alright. Look, shit like that makes the rounds super regularly, but we always verify. Always verify. Salvaging what's left. Right, I don't understand the Wastelanders. I thought they were once oracles of untamed Koresh, nature worshippers. Why do they steal from our domes and prevent the Trust's mission?
We create.
Thank you for retrieving the crates. Umbera's research will help us find a stable biome in time. Mug. Whoop whoop.
Still holding a grudge against.
Still no upgrade.
Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbons safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause.
You go put GPU and PC, please. My live stream running on the TV. Thank you, Stretch. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Next? Why do the Wastelanders want to kill Locust? Or actually, the Oracles, now known as the Wastelanders, have turned their viciousness against the Ravel. And now they're using their Tabika ritual daggers for murder. Lapsed pacifists are always the most vicious fighters, don't you think? Why do the Wastelanders want to kill Locust Walker? Locust Walker struggled to keep his secrets and still ended up hated and feared by the Koreshi. These oracles abandoned their ceremonial daggers and picked up assassination knives. Nexus King Salhadar betrayed the Ravel. The Ravel used their Rishi ribbons too early and Dementius was dispersed instead of destroyed. Perhaps this is my fault? I should have placed all the factions on Koresh under my heel from the start. Or perhaps there was nothing that could have been done. Life is chaos. Even if one controls vast cosmic power, there are still events out of your control. No use crying over shattered worlds, is there? What is the Tabika ritual? The Tabika was the clumsy ritual the oracles once used to commune with their world soul, Koresh. It was central to their identity as a people, as the ritual was when they would gather as a community and worship. The dagger used to be for harvesting their sacred plants, now it's apparently for burying in the chests of Ravel members.
Keep your enemies.
Those Wastelanders have that broker's ribbon. We must get it back or you will never be able to reach Dementius. They are deliciously bloodthirsty. I think we should lure them to our cause. We need an army for the coming battle, and they have the numbers for that. The Void Glass lies between their camp and us. That might provide a means to manipulate. Speak with the Wastelanders.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders
It was fun.
taking my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
If it isn't my favorite mortal. I will do as I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of Koresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Dementius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world. This time.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Zalatath is right. They are fierce warriors and would be useful in the battle to come.
Okay. Off we go. Zal is the living embodiment of Genie from Aladdin. Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty living space. I don't know, I think she's living pretty fine.
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army. Hello, my champion.
I have a plan to draw the Wastelanders to our side. These savages appreciate strength, so we'll show them yours. Let's get their attention, shall we? How did this void glass get here? As Dimensius's power grows, the barrier between Koresh and the void shatters. The meteors, this glass, the creatures here, the void oozes into this reality, taking over until only a twisted unreality remains. The longer it takes us to defeat Dimensius, the more his power will grow, and the more the void will consume what is left of this pitiful planet.
We're in this together. Keep your enemies close.
The aura of Dimensius is tearing what's left of Koresh apart. Soon he will draw in what remains of this little world. Our time to stop him grows shorter by the hour.
With my help, victory.
The Wastelanders were once the oracles of the world soul of Koresh. They were so proud and strident about their oaths. Now they scavenge the ruins like animals. Even rats have their uses. Gather void cleft essences for me. I have an idea of how we might sway the fallen oracles to our cause.
We will survive.
Violent scavengers of the void have been drawn to Dimensius's aura to feast upon the scraps he will leave behind. This presents a problem for our Wastelander friends. Scavenging is their job. They could handle these beasts. I would not be seeking to ally with them if they couldn't, but why not give them a gift and show them you are their equal?
there.
No, they're superior in combat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
Look at the ground. Just look at it. Like, fucking hell. It's gorgeous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you also are doing well. This treasure here is an interesting one. Ixthar's favorite crystal. It's obviously a treasure of Koresh, but it's also part of a separate achievement just tied to Ixthar. See? 2 achievement progressed. Make sure you grab it while you're on this quest. Oops, I interrupted myself. Purple Pete must be the warrant this week. Excuse me. How's mage playing anyways? Need to get the last 8 levels of mine to get to 80. I enjoy it thoroughly, but I've always mained a mage. 18 years. Never changed. So, I'm probably not the best person to ask. like usual at the start of a patch or whatever, a bit squishy in the outdoor world, but I will regain my strength pretty quickly once I get some gear on me. Zelenium Frost, it was mean. I loved it. Yeah, Frost and I never really got along. I've mostly played Fire, a little bit of Arcane, depending on what was meta back when I was like properly like a raider and shit, but yeah, I've always preferred Fire. Fire just blows shit up. It's great fun. You don't raid anymore? Not at the cutting edge level, no. I used to be a cutting edge raider. When, you know, you kind of had to play the meta to be able to get the fights done soon enough and all that kind of stuff. Arcane is supposedly really good with the one button. That doesn't surprise me. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I need Unreal Observers. But I don't see... is this an issue with spawn rates? Perhaps. Oh. Ah, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. I had trouble finding that treasure on PTR, and now it makes sense why. You need to unlock some other shit first. Oh, our guild is casual, but some of the people get too pushy. I had this one guy pissing me off because he was telling me what I needed to do. Yeah, it's one of the like big killers of guilds is just having a disconnect. So such congratulations, Iv. On the PTR it was guaranteed, but I'm not sure what it is on live. Yeah, one of like the biggest killer of guilds that I've ever seen is when the expectations of the raiders are just different. There are people who want to push, there are people who want to take it easy. Like, everyone needs to be on the same level, and I'm not talking about level of skill, as in level of expectation. Because there are people who are really fucking good at the game, but they just want to chill, they just want to, like, hang out, do some damage. It doesn't bother them if there's a ton of wiping or whatever. It doesn't bother them if they never go past heroic, they just want to chill kind of thing. But then if you get people in there who are, like, it's like, yeah, we're doing heroic now, but once we clear heroic, we're going to push into mythic, but the rest of the guild are just like, nah, you need to have that communication. And that's not just down to, like, individuals not being okay. You've got to talk about it. It's something that the leadership of the guild has to set the expectation of. When they recruit people, they say, we are a heroic, or we are even a normal raiding guild. We have no aspirations of pushing past normal. Even if we clear normal in 3 weeks, we do not want to do heroic. So if you join us and you want to do heroic, you will need to find another group to do that with, kind of, you know what I mean? But people don't do that because a lot of guild leaders, all they see is, we need more people. If we tell them we're not going to go past this, then they won't join us. And so it just fucks everybody over, and the guild eventually sort of tears apart at the seams when you've got, you know, a third of the raid team wants to push harder, and when they realize they're not going to get that, they leave, and then the people who are left are of a skill level that can't really do it by themselves, or there's not enough, or that's a wrong comp or whatever, and then the guild falls apart. I've seen it happen time and time and time and time and time and time again. Like everything to do with humans, communication solves everything. So if I love questing Crush, isn't it great, Death? It's so good. We do normal and heroic, we don't touch mythic. I wish that no aspirations line worked in job interviews. It does. You've just got to word it right. you've just got to word it right. If you're in an like, let's say you were applying to be a warehouse worker, and they're like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I want to be the best damn pick and packer that you've ever seen. You know, I don't want to move into management. I don't want to have a lateral move into admin or whatever. I just want to do my job, and I want to do it really, really well. I want to be the best warehouse worker in the company, kind of thing. Like, and that's fine. In fact, a lot of companies would love to have someone like that who isn't gonna, you know, jump ship just to move up in their career path. Do you know what I mean? It's all about the phrasing, all about how you word it. What is this flag? Oh, it's the battered book for that treasure. Okay. We have a battered book. So it seems like this one's just an issue with spawn rates. There seem to be a few popping up now. Excellent summary. Our guild statement is: we are a casual raiding guild that keeps getting AOTC by accident. We've gotten AOTC since Warlords. That's amazing. Hi, Moriarty. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. But yeah, that's setting expectations. We don't push for AOTC. We're not aiming for AOTC. We raid with the goal of downing one more boss. And if that boss dies, amazing. We'll work on the next one. If it doesn't die, that's okay. There's always next season, you know, next raid. So I'm here, push for AOTC in every raid, but we do take our time to get it. We just got asked 2 weeks ago for the previous raid, but we still got it. Hey, there you go. This job offers the right work-life balance for me, and therefore I want to master this role rather than look at others. Perfection, die. There you go. This man interviews. I have one guy who's happy driving a forklift because it allows him the right hours to raise his daughter without worrying about work calls after hours. More power to him because he's a good dad and an excellent worker. That's it. That's exactly it. It's all about how you communicate your needs. I have no career aspirations. Doesn't land the same as...
Hi there.
Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Did you see the update that input into toy again? It can jump now. I think it's the skin they're going to use for the Ethereal Gleeful Glamour. No, I didn't. I have a PhD, yet I teach year 7 and 8 math science. Offers me something that was missing from university sector: stability. That's it. 100%. 100%.
I sense void essence about you. It will make a perfect lure. sharp as a blade,
Alrighty.
aren't you?
Many denizens of the Void are voracious consumers of energy. They greedily flock to pockets of coalesced energy like moths to a flame.
I will do as I promised.
Well done, my champion. We shall use this to draw out our prey.
We're in this together.
These wastelanders respect strength and violence. I think we're going to get along quite well.
With my help, victory awaits.
The wastelanders have made camp in the ruins of Old Koresh, a sanctuary from the ravenous beasts of the Void that stalk the wastes of Koresh, a bulwark against outsiders. If a hostile entity were to enter their camp, you could defeat it. Then they would respect you. Take the Void energy you gathered into the ruined tower north of here. Be ready.
We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then solve it.
Woman 688 playing. Cool, you can do. Yeah, Seb, congrats. Most big companies have reviews in place that do annually called OCR, Organizational Capability Review. Part of that is assigning values to people ranging from Category 1, which are skilled employees who are at risk of leaving soon if they don't have new opportunities, to Category 6, which are people not meeting performance targets. One of those categories is SMEs who are happy where they are and would look elsewhere if you tried to push them into advancement. Yeah, that's it. Sojourner storyline called Anyway Here's Firewall. I know, isn't it great, Mads? I had a degree as an animal keeper, zookeeper, but switched gears and got a degree in computer science. Now I'm a developer. I miss the animals, but can't see how I could have a family with the hours and salary I had before. Of course, Leah. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. We all have needs, hey? And they're all so wildly different. And sometimes we don't know what they are until we find them too. Coalesced void energy placed. Oof.
Avoid operation. Kill it.
There we go. Threat slain. Talk to Soulscribe.
Stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
You are the one who has been...
The void. We should hear their words before execution.
You are the one who has been seen in the company of the betrayer, Locust Walker. The only reason you're not untethered is that my scouts have seen you reducing the number of enemies we face. You disposed of Zagathav, so I will allow you to flee, if you leave now. Play movie! We're here seeking allies.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Play movie.
Speak, fleshling.
There we go.
We know you serve the rabble, intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions.
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them!
And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished. But it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next.
We will hear you out. For now.
Zalatath. Like the ethereal swords, they got here. Yeah, they're very good, aren't they? What is this?
I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
Demencius destroyed Koresh. Here in the wastes of merciless Koresh, we mete out punishment for all who failed him. You say your oaths align with ours. Let us talk.
My oath Guide me.
You've impressed these wastelanders with your violent prowess, my champion. Well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the song of Koresh once more. I must make them believe it is possible, then pull on that string of desire. Soon we will have our army, and another Rishi ribbon. First, let's return the Tabika ritual dagger.
I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger.
That was you misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely.
You keep unwise company.
The Wastelanders are so deliciously bloodthirsty. I admire how straightforward their tactics are. We need a more delicate approach to winning them over, however. We need both the Rishi ribbons they hold and the support of their warriors for the coming battle with Demencius. But first, let's move somewhere with less distractions. Let's move to the up camp.
Keep your enemies close.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that ravel broker.
Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
Question then becomes how many cool pets you have and how automated is their care.
What is it?
We would gladly war against the Shadow Guard, but I cannot give up this Rishi ribbon to someone I don't trust. Promises of revenge are easy. Trust is hard won among the Wastelanders.
To break an oath, Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth.
I got a zone drop. Yay. These are all ones from before. Oh, that's good.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. I've planted the seed, yet Soulscribe still hesitates. Her daughter Narath is more receptive. She might be able to give us the nudge that's needed to win the Wastelanders over. Daughters are useful. Go with Narath, win over their tribe. I will stay here and continue to work on Soulscribe's will.
We're in.
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it.
Petrol for array! Yay, Mads!
I want to help you get yours. Tell me what you need.
The more Soulscribe protests that Koresh is gone, the more I am convinced that communing with the World Soul once more is her heart's desire. I will use the promise of achieving what she thought impossible to ally her to our cause.
The Tabika ritual is for communing with the World Soul. Koresh is dead.
The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Demencius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the ecodomes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Koresh.
I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence.
You could commune with Koresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use.
We could be oracles again.
If Koresh is silent, I will find my own revenge.
Ominous. Alright.
You're good. good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally.
Soulscribe was once our high priestess, but like most of us, her heart shattered along with Koresh during its destruction. Many ages have passed since the sundering of our world, and we as a people have strayed from our calling. We are oathbound to protect Koresh, but wary of outsiders. How can we gain Soulscribe's trust? Let me show you the life of a wastelander, stranger. Existence is a daily struggle on the bones of our world. My mother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We've needed to adapt as conditions change. The Void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes, and then subdue and retrieve one of the escaped stalkers. You will prove your strength, and my mother may see that you are determined to help. Bring the stalker to Zabta at the southwestern edge of the camp. How's the collecting going? Yeah, well, 9.95%. We're about to hit 10, which is good. 10% for the new zone, that is. No cool pets, 2 crazy corgis, and an angry tawny cat, not as automated as it could be. Denmark has pretty strict laws on what you can have as a pet, especially in city zones. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I imagine lots of places do. My people need energy to live. We can harvest it from the pylons that were set out to collect it, or hunt the energy scavengers that have siphoned off what is ours. Let's gather today's meager bounty of energy and then distribute it to my people. If we are to go to war together, it will help us both to know the character of your allies.
Owl, I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Good, good, good. There is a treasure in here. Boop. Let me click it, please and thank you. Wait. Why can't I click it? Oh, is that not the... excuse me? Why?
Quickly.
Can't. Grr, arg. Give me my treasure. Bring a stalker to Zabta. Okay. Oh, and it's buggy? Yeah, it certainly seems to be, doesn't it?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money! Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a great time to hit that follow button here on Twitch, and if you are feeling extra generous, or if the idea of a Koresh collecting guide sounds good to you, I have a new video up on YouTube. It's pinned to the top of chat. It's your ultimate guide to collecting everything there is to get in Koresh. A few little hints and tips along the way. I had so much fun putting that video together, oh my god. So much fun. But if you do want to skip the ads, we do have ads turned off for subscribers. So if you've got like a spare Prime lying around, spend your Bezos bucks. Don't let Amazon keep them, make them pay a creator. Not necessarily me, but like make sure you use your Prime every fucking month. Do the thing. That one bugged as me as well. Ah, bugger. All right, that's fine. Here, get it? Bugger. Yep. Oh! Zone drop. Fuck yes. We love a good zone drop. 649 too, that's not bad. Oh god, that means that all of my, yeah, okay. Everything in the warbank is, good. Boom. Check that treasure again. There's a chance we might just have to...
That destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
It might means we have to come back tomorrow or something.
Many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
Okay. What's this here? Crates charge. Okay, so we're going to charge crate. We are distributing the energy. Actually, what is this treasure called? I might as well report it. If everyone knows it's bugged, and no one's fucking put in a bug report, have they? Wastelander stash. Is that a word? Looks like it is. Cool. All right. Let's go charge another crate, shall we?
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed.
That one's the one I need.
We are no longer oath-bound to King Salhadar. This stranger brings hope for Koresh.
Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has haunted me since
There's no pets of her over the zone. It makes sense though. From
Harbinger is back. The all-devouring rises again. Soulscribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance.
So the whole idea of Koresh is that it's fucked. That there's no life can be sustained because of the void fucking everywhere. That's why they have the ecodomes. And the ecodomes don't have that much life in them yet. We're trying to restore the ecodomes, so why would there be pets? Pets couldn't survive. There are these little critters and stuff, I get it, but like, they're not, yeah, the whole idea is that life isn't, yeah.
They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone.
It would be kind of cool if they added pets, like, later on in the patch to like show that we are returning life to Koresh. I would like that. That would be cool. But I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. I mean, it's one less thing to do, to be honest. There's so much to do in Koresh already. Speaking of fucked, hi. Hey, Sam. Welcome back, how you going?
Speak, fleshling.
Oh, we haven't finished distributing the power yet. Whoops.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul?
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soulscribe. She will decide your fate.
Oh, I was gonna try to pull it away so I didn't accidentally kill the Wastelanders. Okay.
What is it? I am bound.
Word has filtered up through my camp about what you have done for us. My daughter has always been too trusting, but your efforts do not go unnoticed.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
10%! PvP started early today, but no matter, because she'll stream 100 hours today. There's not 100 hours in the day to stream. Rigged. In the wastes of merciless Koresh, survival is all important. We take what we need to ensure our future. Your help does not go unnoticed. My people will live another day, and hopefully many more, thanks to the energy that's in those crates.
My oath guide me.
I'm going to take another quick screenie because we have passed 10%. Oops, sorry, that was a snippy snip thing. Okay.
Hello, my champion.
You're late. You deserved it. Canny was never our strong suit. You know that. Drop, get. Hey, Kenzie, well done. That being said, I'm going to dive into bed. Gonna wake up earlier to get some blood stolen from me. Enjoy, sheeps. Enjoy. The Soul Scribe would fight for us, even die for our cause. Yet she still denies us our Rishi ribbon. Her Rishi ribbon. She sees it as a tool of the Ravel, and her oaths are getting in the way of our mission. If she could feel the presence of the World Soul Koresh once again, she would give anything to protect him, even the ribbon. The Oasis is the Trust's ecodome that has a stable biome, the perfect place to commune with the World Soul, if one still exists.
Gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the
Narathi.
Oasis to find communion or plunder.
Narathi. Okay. Off we jet. Local Vampire, thanks you for your sacrifice. Hello, Luke. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Did anyone know now? Oh, no. Know if you can skip the 3 chapters of new missions to get the cloak with an ult. I've seen some people reporting that the skip isn't live yet.
Not. The Wastelanders are thieves.
Or that it's bugged.
And murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered.
What I'm seeing is people talking about the wrapped up quest being bugged, and so you can't do a skip. No, not yet. It wasn't bugged on the PTR though, so that's a new bug that has popped up during the transfer. So you've got a skip works. You have to do the very first quest to go through the portal, then you get the skip option after that. Ah, fantastic skip, brilliant. Good to know. Thank you, and welcome both of you. I hope you're both doing brilliantly well. Brilliant. Good info to have. Yeah, I was seeing some posts about issues with all that. But that's really good. If it just means you just have to go through the portal and you're good, then that's great. Cool, good to know. Is this in the past and the beginning of Netherstorm? No, this is Koresh. This is a different planet, Draz. Like, not Azeroth. Can be done for this week. Now on to all the other things. Yes, so much to do. There's so much to do, isn't there, Leah? Oh my god. All right, Omrajula. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers, but I remember what they were once. Even if they do not, will you vouch for them? I will vouch for Soulscribe and her people. I won't vouch for them, but I will watch them carefully. Stand aside before they stop being as civil as they are. Why aren't the Wastelanders allowed into the ecodomes? They are scavengers and thieves. They would strip the domes of their resources. They live for today without planning for tomorrow. The domes are our plans for the future of Koresh, and we cannot allow them to plunder and destroy all our hard work. I will vouch for Soulscribe and her people. No, I won't vouch for them, but I will watch them carefully.
Fine. Report to Omtalad. Please? The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
We will do as our oaths dictate, broker.
Okay. cliff. Yes, I already read that. Good.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as wastelanders.
Talad. This is most irregular. Venari may have asked that we extend all courtesy to the Harbinger and her champion, but these wastelander barbarians? I hope Venari knows what she is doing.
I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
The Tabika has not been attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the Devouring War destroyed Koresh, and yet, looking at this dome, they have recreated so much that I thought lost forever. Fresh water, clean air, even the Zaranet flowers I thought extinct. Does the Harbinger speak the truth? No, I didn't break my oath and abandon the world soul. Koresh is gone.
I've heard this song of Koresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature. A pale shadow of Koresh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you!
So the option is skipped it. Hey, fantastic, Luke. Well done.
What next?
This dome is a reasonable facsimile of Koresh. We will find no better place for Soulscribe to hear the World Soul song. And yet, as Demencius grows in power, even the Oasis succumbs to the void. I can feel the rifts tearing open. Their energies will disrupt this delicate ritual. Unfortunately, they'll need to be closed so Soulscribe can be convinced.
I will do as I promised.
Okay. Oh, that's the what's it? Yeah, okay. From those small BC domes. So there's folks in Netherstorm would love these domes. I know, right? Secretly plays the heat of the moment so the Soulscribe can hear the Radiant song. Oh, hi, Ekatemos. How you doing? This is a rare. Someone's just summoned him. This is one that drops a what's-he-dover. Right? Maybe? I think there's a pet, potentially. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
there.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
I'm glad there's nothing in here to kill me. Run away. Yeah. I've got a chest stream on here I can redeem. And that one. What's that? Mm-hmm.
Not enough pain.
I don't wanna. Everything hurts. I don't wanna. Have a show and tell for today's outfit. We didn't. We didn't. Would you like one, Sam? Would you like one? Ugh. Shoulders are fucked. Yeah? Okay. It's just one of my skirts. Plain black. You can't even see anything from there, can you? This is actually a really old skirt. From, was it from H&M? I think it's from H&M. And then this is like a mesh kind of shirt thing. It's button up. It's mesh, but it's not that see-through. Like, it's not designed to, and it's like a singlet top kind of thing. And it's got a, hang on, I'm not gonna be able to see on the camera. Oh, can I, there we go, perfect. It's got like a cutout in the back, which is kind of cute. Yeah. Oof, I'm fine. Totally not dying at all. Happy Patch Day, Dan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, Kenzie. Hi, Tyra. Welcome back. How are you going today? Pretty dresses? Yeah. Look, I have too many clothes. I have too many clothes. But not enough of it is cute shit. Too much of it is oversized t-shirts from brands. I actually had a thought a while ago because some of my pack shirts are falling apart. Like the print is flaking off of some of them, and one of them has like the seam down the side is starting to open, like the thread is disintegrating. I've actually thought about turning some of the, before they completely go to shit, turning some of the t-shirts into pillows, like pillowcases. Like not like bed-sized pillows, but like throw pillows, like for a couch or whatever. Because it's actually really easy, because especially when it's like unisex shirts. Women's shirts tend to be shaped, like they're shaped because, I mean, you know, bodies are shaped. But unisex shirts are just like straight up and down. They're basically squares, right? So you can kind of cut the hem off the bottom and cut across the chest, and you've got a square. And if you turn inside, like if you turn it inside out and just stitch along the sides and then put in like either buttons or a zip or something like that, you can turn them pretty easily into like covers for throw pillows. And I've thought about that because that way I've still got the thing. I've still got the, because like I buy shirts at PAX because memories, right? So I've still got the memory there. I've still got the representation of the attendance, but it's just not wearable anymore. And it can sit pretty on the couch kind of thing. But I'm not sure how the ones would go where the design's flaking off. Because they make a bit of a mess. Post-productive essay from the amount of pain you're having? Yeah. I'm already covered in bruises. I left the gym and already had a bruise on my wrist, and a few more popped up over the next couple of hours.
Hi there.
I did a lot of like knee grip work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, I did a lot of knee grip work. So I've got a lot of like the crease at the back of both knees is just like black. It's great. It's great. But yeah, no, lots of pain. Good kind of pain though. Somehow swapped my arrows and was sat on my keyboard. What? What? How? Dress is too cute. Kinsey fell down on the keyboard. Ah, adorable. The same thing with old gig shirts. Yeah. I have hoodies in the same way. Yeah. It makes me really sad because it's my oldest ones, of course. So like 2017, 2018. I think it's actually 2017 and 2019 that are falling apart. I think 2018's fine, which is weirder, I think. Maybe the print quality was just different that year or something. I don't know. We do love good pains. We do. But I had a protein shake after class last night. So I'm like, it could be so much worse. We had Greek afterwards though, and oh boy, I had too much grease, too much heavy food straight after a workout. Oh lord, I was not okay. Shake it, yeah, that's it.
Hello.
It was chopped honeycomb flavor. It was fucking delicious. Really, really good. We have a lot riding on this Tabika ritual going exactly to plan. Having to kill her to get her ribbon would be inconvenient.
Keep your enemies close.
Mug! Woo! Did you find the components for the Tabika ritual? Do they even still exist? To hold these blossoms in my hands again. I never thought I would see the day.
My oath
My followers long for the days when they were oracles. They yearn to hear the song of Koresh. I am a realist. The evil of the ravel of Dimensius, they have destroyed the beauty that was our world soul. But you have gathered the items for the Dabika, so I will attempt it. When I hear the void of Koresh's absence, there will be consequences.
Let us move down to the water.
How is Al
and begin
gonna...
the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
New content so far. I'm excited to start later today. It's so good. I'm really happy. I've been itching all week to. Yep, it's been good. It's been good. It's been good to do it and to actually read because I didn't read any of the quests on the PTR.
Through the exchange, we are reborn.
I didn't read any of the quests on the
We offer
PTR.
water from the wellsprings deep. We offer
But this is
ritual
like, now I'm actually reading things and I'm engaging with, I knew what was roughly going on. I've said it a couple times today, I'm going to do all of the quests, like quests first. I'm going to get the campaign done, we're going to look at side quests and stuff, I'm going to read all the quests aloud like we usually do, and then when stream is over I'm going to promptly forget about the entire thing because my memory is shit, and I'm going to watch Novel's video on it. Because I won't remember otherwise. Right, to stand once more under the trees of Koresh, to be near his waters. Is this something achievable, or just a mockery of what it once was? Of what once was?
We failed, Koresh.
Who are we? Play movie. Start the ritual. Power of gaslighting. What?
Koresh.
Gaslighting. Who's gaslighting who?
Koresh is. I sense nothing.
Oh, Zalatath is gaslighting. Good, yes. Good, good.
You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world's soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh.
Why is it pronounced gaslighting, Zim? Hi, Mercury, welcome back. Hope you're well.
Tell me what you need.
And the pieces fall together. Perhaps we have enough strength to take on the Shadow Guard, my champion. Let me tip the scales further. With the power of these Rishi ribbons, I will with the power of these Rishi ribbons, I will infuse these Rishi wraps with enough to empower you to explore untethered space and gather strength for the fight ahead. You're welcome. Because words? No. I feel like you're implying that Jas would gaslight. That's not fair. Haste. Chronomatic. Please and thank you.
We're in this together.
Yay. Waiting for reinforcement. Get fucked! No! Now! Really? They changed it, didn't they? Fuck! They did. God damn it. They let us have the next chapter on the PTR. Just when gaslight, he would gaslight. But you said gaslight was pronounced jaslight. I'm confused. I want my ecodome, damn it. Side quest time. I know, but I want my fucking ecodome. The ecodome doesn't happen till after Oh no, hang on, wait. Was the Ecodome after 4 or after... The Rishi Wraps were... What is that shadow? Oh, is that, yeah, it's a doodad. Fuck, I don't even remember my own goddamn guide now. There's too much information. This is what happens when you put too much in. My brain loses half of it. Colander. It's just, no, I've got the Rishi Wraps. That's not what I'm talking about. That's phase diving. I want ecological progression. I want Thaminals. And I'm pretty sure that was after 4, not after 3. But yeah, it's next week. Fucking exactly my reaction when I got to the 7-day waiting time. Look, I don't have a reputation for being patient. Has OVI gotten an update lately? Mine keeps bugging out. Yeah, I think so. I think there's a beta version out. I don't care. I just turned some bits off. I was wondering why I didn't have the Ecodome side quest. Yeah. That's annoying. Discover? Did it discover? I didn't see it discover. It did, good. I'm jealous for Void off doing hunter side quest. At least the Void looks pretty. The Void is fucking gorgeous. Koresh is amazing. Like, just look at this shit. Look! Just all those little details. It's just... It's beautiful. Anyway, we're good. Fatality. Alright, where is... There's a couple of glyphs. I thought I had TomTom working. TomTom's working. Maybe Handy Notes is being weird. It's had some updates. Yeah, I might have to...
Shadow Guard harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
I must have already put those updates. That's alright. This one's underneath, I think.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms.
No?
Don't be afraid to dive
yes,
in.
there you go.
You'll
See?
need to
I
gather
remember
within
things sometimes. The one was underneath. Where... What am I missing? Missing some flat paths. Let's deal with those as well. Let's just knock out a bunch of shit.
May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is negotiable.
I love how it's all called retrieving data because I didn't expand it properly. If you remembered a thing, I did. LVI 13.95 out for recent patch, brilliant. Oh, those happy brain juice noises. Push it along to 15% real quick. The phase conduits, those are, I need to unlock
wait,
phase diving.
That
should unlock. I think those should unlock as a group, from what I recall. Well, they did on the PTR, but that doesn't mean that that'll behave that way now. But that's okay, not like they're hard to get to. But they're just untethered space flight paths. Oh, they're on sale for a discount. Freaks want to try. I know, yeah, the big sales, hey. One more, and then the category will be done. Which glyph am I missing? Oh, it's got the ones that I already have flagged. That's fine. We can just knock out the waypoints for those. Anyway. I'm seeing things, it's fine. We try the new delve, think it's kind of... No, we just finished the campaign. Already got that one. And then this one over here, I already had two. It was in the smoky bit. Yeah, focusing a bit on the outdoor stuff today. No doubt we'll get there though. Oh, flight path is down here. Okay, good, good. That should be the last flight path. Ta-da! No more category. Does that void butthole lead to void, or are we in the void with Koresh? Koresh is void tinged, void splattered, void infected. We're not in the void. I believe that is Demencius's sort of... It's... I really hope it's not Demencius's butthole, but it's... yeah, just representation that Koresh is fucked. I already have this one? I thought I already... thought I did. I don't know which ones I'm actually missing.
Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
Untethered souls.
Hey Jacob, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Binding them to reality, they prey on divers for energy, causing more harm. Send these lost souls to their inevitable
Which one am I
destination.
missing? Skywriting Glyphs Tazavesh. Right, yep, okay. It's the one in Tazavesh. Okay, no fucking wonder I missed it. Have you been up to Vanquish's Weight yet? I did. I touched down briefly to get my exploration achieve. It's a PvP island. I've just only missed a Pandora Classic. Enjoy! I hope you have a brilliant time.
Continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Where
and
is it?
reestablish our defense.
Is it up? It is up. Beautiful. Achievement completed. Missed Khadgar. Khadgar's lovely. Okay, phase conduits. Let's go do that quest. Let's get wrapped up, shall we? Oki speaks fantastic. Apparently accidentally hit FN and W and that, oh, like function W, that swapped them. That's so odd. Kind of cool that that can be a thing, but why wouldn't you just change your keybinds in the game rather than changing your keyboard? No more heart attacks for Fia's cute dresses, Sag. Huh? No more heart attacks for Fia's cute dresses. What? What does that mean?
A deal is just another kind of oath.
So you were the one Shadanis was telling me about. I expected more, but as the saying goes, don't judge a vessel by its wraps. Condos unlock as you find them. Oh, they don't all unlock automatically? Right, okay. PTR's too easy sometimes. Shadanis has told me about you, a fleshling with the ability to travel to untethered space. How do you accomplish such a feat? Wait, let me deduce. It must be those wraps you wear as a cloak. They have been modified by a Rishi ribbon. I have not seen such a thing since the Devouring War. Very nice. Classic. Do you want classic, or do you want powerful? I can enhance your Rishi wraps with modern technomancy techniques to better face the dangers of untethered space.
Always a pleasure.
I should probably equip them, shouldn't I? Okay, ask Hashim about empowering the Rishi wraps.
At last, we are home.
Oh, I have to ask Hashim. Right, I want to empower my Rishi wraps. So, boon of the Rishi, imbue more energy into your Rishi wraps, enhancing its power. Unlock the power for the wraps to attune to your specialization, granting you ethereal reaping. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you to inflict arcane damage split between your target and nearby enemies. Enemies below 35% health take 20% additional damage. Click to learn. Ooh, purple! Pretty.
Patronage is quite appreciated.
Thank you, Fiamma. Your adventures in untethered space will help clear the way for our phase divers to recover the energy that would have been lost to the void. The conduits unlock as you find them. Reference to when Kenzie hit those random keys where you're showing. Oh god, okay, gotcha. Classic, we're playing retail, silly, ethereal. I want the classic, the vanilla, best version of WoW. Enjoy, Sam, go for it. I need a Morgan Freeman voiceover to read out the quiz. There are a few add-ons that can do like AI voiceovers and things like that, if that's what you're after. But yeah, it's a thing.
Keep to your oaths.
Complete 50 quests, Jesus Christ. Okay, so is that it?
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
There's nothing for us to discuss.
Death
But
to the Shadow Guard.
the quest? Aren't I supposed to get a whole quest for unlocking phase diving, or is that not this week anymore? That can't be. Maybe it's bugged. Because I can't interact with the conduit either. It is, yeah, fair. We have an army. We have a fair. That's it. That's it. Okay, so is that a relog bug? I've been doing it? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it's a relog bug then. I'll try reload for, nah, fuck it, let's just relog, see how we go. Yeah, has her own army too? I do. Actually, before I do that, let's switch this over. Renown 2. Sweet. Yes, log out. I've been needing to exit the game several times for quest to work. Yeah, there's been a couple of hiccups here and there. Using several times. We just got home. How's the new patch? It's amazing, Mark. I'm very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. How many level 80 characters do you have on your account? I want to say 18? Is it 18 or is it 17? 16? 15? That's not right. Really? Only 15? Okay, apparently I have 15. In the Oasis area, did anyone else have a DC bug when trying to do a quest? Clickable thingy in a waterfall. No, I haven't tried. Had to website unstuck feature to be able to locate it. Interesting. Remember to update your DFA? Yeah, I'll be doing that after stream, I think.
You are not prepared.
Elsa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you going? Happy patch day. How was your stream? Kicking ass and taking names? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and this quest is fucking bugged. I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector, and today we are, with everybody else, doing the thing with the stuff. Where's my inventory? There we go. That's... How have I not got that yet? Random. Okay. Cool. Alright. So that's fun. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I haven't done something somewhere? I thought I've done all of that. I've done the Topeka thing. I've got my wraps. They're equipped. I've upgraded them. Yeah, something's not quite right. That's okay. That's fine. We will... continue on. So we can't do Otherworldly Ecologist, which is very upsetting. Another world. That's why. Yep, that's why. Because I didn't do that quest. I went straight here to upgrade them rather than taking the Another World for phase diving. Yep, cool. I getcha. I getcha. I did the wrong thing. Alright, all good. Figured it out. We got there. To where you are. Happy patch day to you too. It was great. Got most of my zeros on Prez. Invest in the story. Good. I'm so glad to hear. Putting the stuff and the things we are. We're doing both. Take the purple quest in the dome. Yeah, no, that's what I haven't done yet. I didn't think it'd let me do the other one without taking this one. That's an oversight on Blizzard's behalf, I think. Personally.
I've not seen in eons.
I represent a group within the Trust tasked with a dangerous but vital job. Phase diving. I was at Overlook Zoshul when the Harbinger transformed you into energy. It is similar to that, but more profitable. The Trust embarks on phase dives to help replenish our energy reserves. On Koresh, energy is power, and now we must compete with the Shadow Guard. We desperately need the help of someone like you. Meet me at Overlook Zoshul if you are interested. We will, of course, compensate you.
The Mencius will not claim our world again.
Okay. Let's give this another go, shall we? Oh, Fia's giving breadcrumbs. Yeah, literally, right? It's more bugged than a Nerubian hive? No, it's not bugged. It's just the quests aren't connected in a way I thought they would be. Oh well. %13.33%. Post my next update to socials at 15. We're getting there, slowly but surely. When our world was destroyed by Demencius and we found ourselves changed into energy, we discovered that the universe is larger than we had imagined. Larger and more terrifying. Underneath this plane that you think of as material lies a realm that most ethereals and brokers fear, one that we may all be destined to make our ultimate journey to. We call this realm
Hi there.
Untethered Space. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Right, another world.
We must not.
Thank you for accepting our offer, Fiamma. This is dangerous work that will push you beyond the limits of our reality. But with risk we find profit, and with profit, we can change the world. The Rishi wraps that the Harbinger gave you allow you to briefly transform into energy and fall into untethered space. This is a nightmare for all ethereals, a natural result of losing our wraps and radiating away our energy. We can control the process by properly attuning with the phase conduit, letting us visit this subrealm and return intact. That is the theory. We have tested it with Koreshi phase divers, but not with one of your kind. Are you willing to risk the journey to untethered space? Yes, this treasure. Alright, so untethered space entered. This is how to phase dive. And then we return to normal space by exiting.
Azil is just another
Excuse me.
friend of oath.
You learn quickly. Good. Untethered space devours the foolish and unwise.
Death to the Shadow Guard.
Untethered space is an arcane phenomenon twisted by creatures of the void that feed on its energy. Should we ethereals damage our wraps or the brokers their suits, our energy cannot remain intact for long. Then we fall into this layer of reality, possibly never to return. The upside of this nightmare is that all the energy that falls out of phase is valuable. Use the phase conduit to enter untethered space and fight the observers that scavenge phase energy there.
We must not use hope.
Okay. Kill some shit, let's go. So many quests bugged for me that I need to relog to even detect them. Yeah, I had a couple that were bugged, but those same quests weren't bugged on the PTR, so that's something that they couldn't have fixed. It's a bug that happened when they made the transfer to live, you know? So it's, yeah, those kind of things, it gets really tricky, hey? Like, how are you supposed to fix something that literally didn't exist on your testing? It's wild. Oh, I didn't need that. That's okay. Ooh, phase energy. Let's grab that, I think. Oh. Oh, my things are starting to move just a little bit slower. I think the OC players are getting home.
The trust will restore our world.
Fascinating, isn't it? Thank you, Fiamma. These predators from the void ambush us and consume the very energy we use to power the ecodomes.
Keep to your own.
Void predators that have recently invaded untethered space are a mere annoyance compared to the ancient creatures that travelled here long ago. These primal predators feed on the energies of the remnants of old Koresh, as well as the unfortunate Koreshi who have fallen into this state of being. There is one such creature we call Netherdeath that haunts this rock. We have only been able to drive it away. Perhaps you have the skill to end its reign of terror.
Dimensius will not claim our world again.
I can't interact with it just yet. I think it must be after this quest. Maybe. Finish the Jaina encounter, yes. Good. Just this game's slowing down, lagging. I've just finished the area now too, so back to Shadowlands for me. Enjoy. Enjoy. I've still got 85% of the zone to collect. I won't be going anywhere for a little while, I think. managed to get to 33% complete on the PTR, but the fact that one of the chapters I was able to do is now locked throws a bit of a spanner in the works, but I think I can still probably get to 20 today. At least. I also didn't do any side quests. Oh, no, I think I did one side quest chain. So, yeah, the fact that I can knock those out will be helpful. Actually, I just overtook you in achieves. Ah, well done! Congratulations. Yeah, I've been focusing more on creating content than collecting, unfortunately. My rank has slipped significantly. Did all the quests. Wonderful. Keep forgetting to get the DMF off. Oh, no! Angel Blaze is my main. Brilliant.
Do you wish to trade?
Nether death is no more. Our exploration of untethered space can proceed. I knew you were the right person to help us in our endeavors, Fiamma. We would be honored if you would continue to work with us in our exploration.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Achievement completed. Right, more than just a phase is our weekly. Is that there? Untethered space represents an ongoing danger to our people on Koresh. It is infested with banished souls, broken technology, and monsters of all kinds. Aid the Koresh Trust and defeat our foes in untethered space. You may use the phase conduits to navigate between the remnants of Koresh while phase diving. So this is complete activities while phase diving. You get a bar, which is there, and it's weekly. So this is one of your weeklies. This is something that I mentioned in the video. That's right. Link pinned to the top of chat. Collecting guide to
money, friend.
Perfect timing. Thank you so much. Ads incoming in 2 minutes. If you haven't already, now is the perfect time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And also there is a link pinned to the top of chat with my newest YouTube guide to collecting everything in Koresh. 100% Koresh. You'll beat me to it, but it'll be fine. So this is the weekly. This is super important. Make sure you get this done. The untethered coin here, you get 7 of them. You need to do 10 of these weeklies to be able to buy everything with the untethered coins. So make sure you're doing it every week. You're welcome. Add it to your to-do list, folks.
Hi, the Sunwell.
There you go. It just unlocked all of them in one go. You don't have to discover them. Boom. They're all unlocked. Leah, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. That is so sweet of you. Much appreciated. So kind. Right. What next? I say we start clearing the map of some markers. I think that's probably a good... start. Maybe world quests? Although it's telling me Valor Stones, but I don't have anything equipped that can be upgraded with Valor Stones yet. Why does it say my fiber socket is empty? Oh, did that not... That's odd. I can't spend them on anything. None of this shit has like upgrades that it changes the appearance or anything. So on a to-do list, make to-do list. Yeah, that's it. So we have phase diving weekly, and we have devourer attack times 4. There are 4 different devourer attacks you want to get done. I can always just start working my way down, although treasures. Maybe we do treasures. Treasures are always fun. And they're usually pretty easy to tick off as well. Alright, Phase Blade of the Void Marches. It's just down here, right? Weekly. Yep, a weekly quest. A quest you can repeat on a weekly basis. A weekly. Hello, Dano. Welcome back. How are you going? Must be up. Maybe? Requires rank 5 Rishi wraps. Fuck you. No. Oh, no. Okay, so I can't do half the shit. God damn it. It's fine. 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 Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm not impatient. What are you talking about? Okay, multiversal energy dynamics and the murmuration paradox is in that direction for 500 yards, which is this one here. And it is a phase diving treasure. Where's the closest I think that's gonna be like on top of a fucking conduit, right? Close-ish. Let's go this one. We'll go Shadow Point. Close enough. Zoom! I'll come across a rare or two while we're here. Sweet, thank you, welcome. Go, okay, thank you. Impatient, my middle name. Yeah. People are like, oh my god, you have so many collectibles. You must be so patient grinding all that up. I'm like, no, I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. I thought the wraps were gonna have more forks to them. Nah, straight line. Just upgrade, 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 upgrade. Nice and simple, at least. So this is a lore object. So we're gonna go have a read. Audiobook for your engage. Guns N' Roses once said, all we need is a little patience. I say, what the heck does a band renowned for the excessive rock star life know about patience? Yeah, that's it. Here it is. By Technomancer Omreshin. This comprehensive theory ranks the planes of existence into higher and lower energy states, details the pathways between them, and explains the recently discovered phenomena of untethered space. Using this proof, we explore the evidence of artificially constructed planes and reveal how mathematics accurately describes the spontaneous transfer of coherent energy forms between planes, but breaks down into the unpredictable murmuration paradox. Introduction. This technomagical treatise on the nature of planes builds upon the groundbreaking work of the venerable mathematician Zizdebi. Her pioneering research into the mathematics of cartel finances and trading laid the foundation for understanding complex systems and dynamic interactions. Zizdebi's insights into the stochastic behavior of market forces and the application of Markov's chains to predict trading outcomes have been instrumental in shaping the current theories of multiversal dynamics. By adapting these financial models to the study of cosmic energy states and planar traversal, the framework explains the transitions between realms. It also uncovers the enigmatic phenomena of untethered space and gives us greater insight into the elusive murmuration paradox. Natural energy transfer. Energy transfer within the cosmos occurs as a natural process, governed by constant absorption and loss of energy. Each plane of existence absorbs and radiates energy, maintaining a balance that defines its state. Higher energy planes, such as light, fire, air, spirit, and the twisting nether, exist in a state of abundant energy. Traveling to these planes requires the addition of vast amounts of energy to the vector of any untethered soul. However, since stochastic modeling indicates that such events are more likely to occur due to energy loss from environmental friction, the general plot of such stable transitions is downward towards death, decay, earth, water, and ultimately void. The great dark beyond exists at the center, serving as the ergodic nexus of all cosmic forces. Fortunately, untethered space is a recurrent state that prevents a soul from falling further down into energy-negative planes of existence. The murmuration paradox. Despite the accuracy of mathematical models, the murmuration paradox remains unresolved. This paradox appears unpredictably, even when using the same constant values. The exact point where this paradox occurs is impossible to predict, adding a layer of mystery to the multiverse. Should another diaspora conclusion. I never pronounce this word right. Should another diaspora be called for, we can calculate the energy needed to transit to higher, more energy-rich planes of existence, and assess the cost of remaining in such a state using established and well-understood numerical methods. I remember a stream a while ago where we actually had a big conversation about how that fucking word is pronounced. Do you think I remember it? No. No, not at all. Never. Saw GNR last week at the festival and I've never heard a bad concert with this one, but I left after 30 minutes. Slash was awesome, but actually should retire. Oh no, that's so sad. Diaspora, but where's the emphasis, rat? Which syllable has the emphasis? Like, is it diaspora? Is it diaspora? You know? Yeah. Language is finicky, innit? Oh, I can't mount here. I keep forgetting that. Okay, good. Sand-worn coffer. Is this a... This is a non-phase diving one. That's okay. Does Fear remember it? Nah, mostly two different pronunciations. Second one, you said it. Yeah, I say lots of words. Yeah, usually when we type out pronunciation guides, one of the syllables is in all caps to emphasize, like, that's where the emphasis goes. Like how we say computer, but then other accents might say computer. Yeah. Fun times. Boop. Yeah, don't bother buying the thing that gets you out of phase diving. You can just click off the buff. Ah. Itchy. Ow. Like, really? What have I... One specific spot on my head all of a sudden instantaneously itchy as fuck. Oh, yay! Cosmetic. Beautiful. Alright, Warglaive. Phase dive requires rank 3. Shadow Guard Crusher. Phase dive requires rank 5. Crudely stitched sack. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the, yeah, okay. This one I can get, all right. Me fail English? That's impossible. Exactly. Exactly, always emphasize the ass. Always emphasize the ass. Yeah. Fun times. Excuse me, is this another bug treasure? Fucking seriously. Ancient coffer is this one. Ah, battered book and yep. Okay, so I need... I've got the book, but I need the, submerged bottle. Where's the submerged bottle? There's the battered book, but... Ah, there we go. These are piles are instant. They are, yeah, all 13 of them. Cross them off real. Ah, 15! Yes. 15%. We love a good milestone. Okay. Where is it? It's submerged, so it's under the water. Good, good. Excuse me. I just DC'd. There, I looked for that one too. It is there. It's just not interactable. I wonder if some of these are not supposed to be interactable until a higher Reshi rat. Oh no, because they're not phase dive ones. Never mind. They gated. I like. It's weird to have like. I understand them being gated when you're looking at the phase diving ones because you need a certain level to be able to see them. Sure, but that's odd to have them like outdoor regular ones gated. That's very strange. I think they might just be having some issues with interactable objects in general, because there's been a few that aren't working. And that's odd, like that's strange, you know? Ancient coffer. Still nothing on Wowhead about it. They haven't transitioned the PTR stuff over by the looks of it.
Behold the power of pure water.
Where's them? Cheers! Yeah, this is odd. Super odd. Yeah, I'm calling it weird. Like, things are bugged as fuck. That's the third treasure, fourth item that hasn't been interactable. Yeah, I think there are some issues. That's okay. Right, considering we don't get ecological progression until next week, I'm gonna turn in the crystallized anima.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Just to get it out of my bags and stuff. Maybe we do some questing. Maybe do some side quests. See if we can get part of Sojourner knocked out. Did you get it in the PTR? I couldn't get that one. Yeah, I got a ton of treasures in the PTR. I didn't get the ancient coffer one, but I did get two of the others that have been uninteractable. So yeah, I think there are just some issues. That's okay. Yeah, it's another one. Decision aggressive, yeah. Doing those clear up the map, yeah. I'm thinking that's going to be a good idea.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
There is a lore object here. What keeps... Okay. Bakir's Aromatic Broker Cookies Recipes. 2 1/4 cups all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon baking soda, 1 teaspoon salt, 3 tablespoons ground cinnamon, 2 teaspoons ground nutmeg, 1 teaspoon ground cloves, 1 teaspoon ground cardamom, 1 cup unsalted butter, browned and cooled, 1 cup brown sugar, packed, 1/2 cup granulated sugar, 2 large eggs, 4 teaspoons vanilla extract, 2 teaspoons almond extract, 1 teaspoon orange zest, 1 cup milk chocolate chips, higher quality the better, 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips, extra sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and cardamom to roll the cookies in. One moment, please. I smell a content. Oh, sorry, I made a noise. And I went too far over. Where's the edge of that window? There we go. Smell expensive cookies? Yeah, right? But these are gonna be the best fucking cookies. Can you imagine? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just snip that too. Yeah. Instructions. Put the flour, baking soda, salt, cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and cardamom in a mixing bowl. Stir until well mixed. Set aside. Put the brown butter, brown sugar, and granulated sugar in another mixing bowl. Using a high-speed mixing spell, beat together until well blended and creamy for about 3 minutes. Beat in the eggs, vanilla extract, almond extract, and orange zest. Add the flour mixture and stir with the wooden spoon until blended. Stir in the chocolate chips. Scoop up around a tablespoonful of the dough, roll the balls in a small bowl filled with sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and cardamom. Drop onto a baking sheet. Repeat until you've used up all the dough. Be sure to leave about 1 inch between the cookies because they spread as they bake. Bake until golden brown for about 10 minutes. Remove the baking sheets from the oven. Place the cookies on cooling racks and aim a fan at the tray to create a slight breeze to waft the aroma of the cooling cookies towards those who wish to enjoy the evocative smells of food. There is a note taped to this recipe. Mon, these cookies smell fantastic, but they taste awful. I never thought I'd be the one to say this, but you need to cut back on the spice. It'd be overwhelming everything else going on with the cookie. I can't even taste the chocolate. Don't get me started on the mouthfeel. The cookie is gritty and the orange zest is more like chunks of peel. The smell got my taste buds watering, but my mouth dried up right after I bit into it. I'd be happy to get you some edible recipes for a price. Grifter. Shut up! Jesus fuck! What is going bananas? That's a Blizzard issue. That's Blizzard UI. Fuck. That's gotta be because of LVUI. Sorry. Page 3. I don't care what Grifter says, I have to make them per the recipe. Like, seriously. This is gonna happen. I just did that too. Fatality! Major arrows when I get against the world boss. Them out wrecked me. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Well, can solve any problem.
No, nothing there. Okay. Good. I see a quest. Let's go do the quest. Shut up! Fuck! It is. It's the same thing. It's Blizzard UI Panels game. Mainline quest map frame lure. Again and again and again. No, you know what we're gonna do? I swear. That wasn't doing that before. I wonder what's all of a sudden triggered it. I mentioned before, new LVO update is out. Yeah, I know. I heard you. Hey, say welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Major areas when I went against you turn fatality sound on the add-on off. I know, but then I won't know that there are errors happening because I'll forget to turn it back on. I don't actually know that it's LUI, that's the problem. It's the Blizzard UI itself throwing the errors. It could be fucking anything interacting with it. Anything at all. This guy doesn't really do too much damage to you. I soloed him on PTR unless something's changed. He has a lot of health, but you should be fine. As long as you get it. The curse kicks your ass. Cleansing the curse is high priority. That should. Ah, so it's not guaranteed anymore. God damn it. I knew I spent my luck on the fucking PTR. Anyway, he drops him out. Ah, he's gonna see you before match came out. Well done. Congratulations. Welcome to Big Patch Day where things break for reasons. Yeah, like a lot of the bugs I'm experiencing today just weren't a bug on the PTR. So, like, how can you fix what isn't already broken, right? Trip, thank you so much for the resub. You're such a sweetheart. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Was the LVI earlier, loaded latest version, solved my issues. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. Right, so we're going in here. Oh. Most fortuitous greetings, Offwelder. I've been stuck for an eon at this point, checking manifests one after another. This is not real trade. Real trade is done on the streets of Tazavesh. It just so happens that a contact of mine from your world was unloading waste cargo. I bought the whole supply. Expired storage contracts of some sort. However, I know better than to be trading without a permit. It would bring good fortune to my endeavor to have your help with this. Can I count on you, Blood Elf?
My wares? Everything is negotiable.
Cool. Okay. Right. I did just accept that, didn't I? Or did I complete it? I'm confused. Stream of here. Hello, Trip. Welcome back. Doing good. Thanks for watching as always. Wonderful. Hey, Stark. Welcome back. It said accept. Yeah, but now it's not in my log. I've got the weekly and that's it. Ugh. I really don't like using beta releases of add-ons. I guess I might have to. Having issues with quests all day. I'm gonna do reload.
Fatality.
Nope, still not there. That's awkward. Oh well. Found some quests weren't in my log. If I looked at my map, I could see them and track them and finish them off. Okay. Nope, I don't see this one. Good. That's kind of hilarious. Maybe I should clear out world quests. Look, this is what happens when I get fucking distracted, eh? Oh, I should absolutely get this one done though. Because I know that well, as long as it's working. As long as it's interactable. Hi Zaf, welcome back. So hopefully exit the game, come back online. Yeah, I've already done that because I got DC'd and then it couldn't reconnect me. Yeah, I think like most things were flowing pretty fine and then the OCE players started coming online. So I have a feeling.
Not enough pain.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Oh. Crunch. Oh. Right, so mail overflow, we take the mail and we deliver it. Mail. 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 And then there's a chest. And the chest gives us a Hearthstone. It's a toy. Ta-da! There's my dashboard. Need a stream marker. Why can't I make a stream marker? Go. My button for adding a stream marker doesn't seem to be working anymore. Yay. I have a feeling not enough pain. Yeah. I linked to the wrong frame. Oh no. That one was fun. Love a new Hearthstone toy. Yeah, the male one. That's it. That was what we just got. Right. So World Quest. Shadow Guard Resurgence repelled. I don't have a core, so that shouldn't... Oh, it does work. Okay. Apparently I just have cores. Nice. Sam, I love it. Super cute. Oh, it's a mini list again, not the proper list. I'm like, why does it say Tazavesh? I'm trying to keep a better eye on exactly what I've got for the outdoor zone. Forever caught on buildings. Watch a news video on YouTube. Yay, Zap, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was helpful. I hope it was really helpful. I had so much fun putting it together. First PTR I've played since Wrath of the Lich King. Fun times. Okay, so we've repelled all that. Now I just need to place the last barrier projector. And world quest complete.
Thank you, traveler. Tazavesh stands because of
Oh,
your
it's first mastery. Look, it's not terrible, but it's also not great. Okay, so there is a warrant for Grubber, so let's go do the warrants quest chain. I've got that. Oh, no, that's the face diving one. What just pinged? There it is. Lore object. Coins, an oath we exchange. This dense ledger contains the foundational economic history by Azro Oka on the history of coins, debt, credit, and the philosophical underpinnings of the Koreshi monetary policy circa 238 BD, before Dimensius. The idea that the coin replaced the practice of barter, a story often used to show progression from pre-Manusa civilization to our current modern multi-state economies, is entirely an invention of previous writers and has no basis in history or archaeology. This is not to say that the ancient Koreshi did not barter, but the story of an economic system based on trading a livestock animal for an equivalent amount of grain as an early form of economic system was just made up. Giving no thought to the issues of valuation mismatch, standardization problems, and the varying inefficiencies in labor introduced into the process of determining value for this supposed process, previous authors created this fiction out of whole cloth precisely because it was ridiculous. They wanted to portray our ancestors as foolish and ignorant, and our modern-day systems as wise and natural. A coin is not the physical embodiment of livestock or grain, it is the embodiment of an oath. Putting aside the reverence of Koresh, and with apologies to my childhood instructor Oracle Bamuj, I never did memorize those sacred poems, the coin is an element of our concept of the exchange because it combines two of the three elements. Many radical students may assert that a coin will also equate to death, but this is a treatise on economics, and I'm only willing to go so far in my heresies. Setting religion aside, oaths tie us to promises we make to others in society, to our families and peers, and to other members of our community. As societies grow larger, keeping track of these sacred promises becomes difficult. This is not necessary for more personal or spiritual oaths. I need not inform the residents of Tazavesh that I have fulfilled my vow to take a daily constitutional to improve health. But as our societies grow larger and the web of obligations becomes more elaborate, the debts we owe or call in grow ever more complex to record. My long-winded ledgers may have value to scholars of the exchange, but little value to the farmer of grain or the rancher of livestock in the wilds. Does my oath to finish this very tome hold value to them? Is that equivalent to their oath to feed the community? How do we compare the value of such disparate oaths? Coin. It is a record of my oath to my publisher to put my thoughts in order and publish before the end of this calendar year. Or the oath of the rancher that the meat of their livestock will be slaughtered, dressed, and fresh in the market. Or a technomancer's oath to bind the essence of a flame within the rune slate so I can heat my tea in the afternoon. Different oaths, often abstract, but important and valuable not for their physical value, but because they fulfill the oaths we have made, the story of our professions, and contribute in some way to the community at large. This is why oracles of Koresh view the coin in the same sacred category as death and rebirth. All of them are grand acts of transmutation. That's really cool. I really like that one. That's fun. What are warrants? Warrants are, it's like a weekly quest. I think it's a weekly. To send you out to go and kill a specific rare. There's a quest chain in Tazavesh that I'm about to do that teaches you what they are and how they work. I also go over them very briefly in my YouTube guide to collecting everything in Koresh. But there's a handful of rares that can only be killed when you have a warrant for them.
Respect the trust.
Good. Tazavesh is a city rife with turmoil, beset by countless dangers. We could always use your help. Check our warrant board and see if you have what it takes to eliminate our most wanted threats.
I'm always watching.
So there we go. There's our first warrant. Warrant, Purple Peat. In restoring the ecodomes, much of the contaminated plant life was removed, allowing the soil to heal. However, one corrupted lasher escaped our notice. Nicknamed Purple Peat by the dome technicians, it continues to spread its roots and seeds into Ecodome Primus. The plant hides safely in an old stasis cell outside the dome. Construct a device to remove the protective cell and expose the plant so it can be eliminated. So the warrant quest, this particular one for Purple Peat, it gets you to complete, you got to get 3 items: large sticky void mass, energy encapsulation, and an untethered battery. But to get each of those 3, you've actually got to do a quest for each of them. Like, it's 3 separate quests to get that as a quest reward and then put them together. That completes the quest, and then you get a second quest to actually kill Purple Peat. It's really interesting. I quite like the system. But yeah, there are only so many. What is this? Fanad. Oh, this was a quest giver that I was gonna. Yeah, okay, we'll come back to you. But yeah, warrants are like, they're rather complicated rares, but it's the only way to kill those specific types of rares. Right, Geologist Field Journal, ready for more reading? Wiggles eyebrows. Day 15. Cartel Zoo is taking their time certifying zones as secure. It has been half a month, and they only just certified the island Tazavesh landed upon as safe for exploration. The biologists are furious. I've been rappelling into the central canal to get some samples, despite Constable Zoardaz's warning. Let's see how the rocks on the periphery compare. Rock 283. Colour: iridescent bronze with streaks of teal and violet. Texture: glassy rind over crystalline core. Phenocrysts: quartz, recrystallized, some showing planar deformation features. Feldspar, zoned with outer rims altered to unknown phase. Structures: brecciated zones with dimensional shear planes. Interpretation: rhyolite altered by Tazavesh's dimensional transit. Exposure to Shadowlands energies and interdimensional flux has induced partial melting and resolidification. Animate contamination evident. Further study required. Day 37. Location: Koresh. Narcrona fragment, Ecodome Primus interior and serrated peaks. Weather: non-atmospheric, outer belt. Controlled temperate, Ecodome. Void storms. Mood: cautiously exhilarated. Hazards: void energy surges, gravitational instability, and aggressive fauna, devourers. Shadow Guard scouts. Aims: document and compare rhyolite samples from 3 distinct Koresh environments, exposed to the void, simulated pre-devouring atmosphere in Ecodome Primus, and metamorphic void storms. Sediment 1, quartz sand, Ecodome and outer belt. Colour: white with iridescent flecks. Grain size: fine to medium, 0.1 to 0.5 millimeters. Sorting: well sorted. Composition: predominantly quartz, iridescent grains possibly feldspar or void altered glass. Interpretation: aeolian origin, likely pre-devouring dune fields. Iridescence may be due to thin film interference from void exposure. It is of great significance how quickly the void exposure is reduced underneath Primus's sun lamps. We begin to see immediate bleaching of colour to a more natural brown. Under technomancy scans using 2 rods of seeing, I have seen a 90% decrease in void energy contained in the sample. Astounding! Note for later experimentation: the void corruption was always present, while we found great gains in the Primus's design in shielding further corruption. For cleansing the majority of the corruption, the purification systems were never able to completely remove the corruption from any of the samples. Compare notes with botanist Omnitar and see if they have reached similar conclusions. Day 63. Sediment 2. Void fused glass. Colour: deep blue to black. Texture: smooth, sand and wind eroded. Conchoidal fracture. Structures, flow textures and ripple marks preserved in glass. Occasional vesicles, trapped gas bubbles and trapped gas bubbles. Interpretation. Former quartz sand fused by intense void energy, analogous to terrestrial fulgurites or impact glass, potential for use as void energy indicator in stratigraphy. The glass has a terrible beauty about it. As it scrapes other samples, I can hear a keening whisper. I swear there is a voice behind it that is almost intelligible. Day 80. I've shared my findings with the founder, how no matter the amount of energy we run through the ecodome filters, the rocks will never be free of corruption. Botany and biology teams have reached the same conclusions. This is beyond us. We thought the founder would be furious, but instead she chuckled. She made some remark about Ecodome Aldani. I'm going to assume that is the top secret location the Trust has set up. I knew there was an ecodome higher up on the Trust priority than Primus, but I'm still in the dark as to what breakthrough they may have found. I'm excited and eager to see what it is, though, if only to clean all these rocks I've been collecting. Rocks deserve to be free of the void. Could have just maybe turning Bug Grabber off for the day. Nah, I'm good. Welcome home, Jazz. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Right, so this one, see how it's a repeatable quest, the blue one?
What's gone wrong?
This is 2 of the items we need for the warrant. You need an energy encapsulation. You must be planning to activate a portal or teleporter with it. I can construct what you require with ease, provided you supply the necessary energy. Visit the harvesters nearby. They let us collect what we need as long as we keep the worms off the harvesters.
Look for solutions.
Untethered batteries are difficult to create as they require elusive energies that leak from void storage cells into untethered space. However, I know of an individual capable of harvesting this energy. If they can extract and store the energy and return it to me, we will have the necessary components to construct a battery. Speak to Miku and collect the energy. We can then create a battery. Fixing my way, Chorus? Yeah, good luck with that.
I hope we survive.
They probably won't be fixed today, that's for sure. Alright, so untethered battery. Actually, when I was tracking this one, the other bit was over here, so we might grab that one while we're here still. Yes, I've seen what you were describing. The sap from the corrupted plants is tainted with void energy. Collect several samples of the sap as you can. Collect several samples of the sap as you can. Sure, and I will combine it to make a large sticky mass.
Always a pleasure.
We'll be able to rework, so a bunch of spell ideas placements need to be fixed. My UI is semi-functional again. Yeah. Oh, if anyone can do it, you can, Jas. You'll be fine. No doubt.
For the Horde!
Bless you. How did I not get any corrupted sap from them? Bastards. I know maybe we placed bits in the past, but why is Taz such a mess? Bless the Jas. There we go, there's a couple. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention to my health bar. Whoops. One of the cutscenes, I'm pretty sure my massive Volpera ears were covering my eyes to the bright light. Oh no. The cutscenes have been next level though, hey. They're so good. Okay, we're gonna eat some food. Did I hear the air fryer, Jess? So I hope the Morka doesn't come back. You fuck, I'm right here, everybody. I know, that's such a great line, isn't it? We had a good giggle at that earlier. All right, 5 of 5.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right.
Can you assist me?
Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Oh, I need to, that's right. This part is in untethered space. Be real careful to dodge some of these.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Gry, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. There's one down here. There's also a treasure up here, but maybe it's... It says requires phase diving. Light soaked cleaver. This one called light soaked cleaver. Where? Rank 5. Okay. Cheers. Happy patch day, Heg. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, more crap to take my bag slots. Let's create Crashy gear looks cool. It's very cool. Loads more bank space to put it. Exactly. Mission Rental A1, you'll put up with it. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Afraid to log on to see a new system with the bank. Scared of bugs. Look, they either happen or they don't. Not logging in, all that's going to do is prevent you from playing the game. I'm sure you'll be fine. This is the way. Oh my god, don't encourage it. Come on, there we go. Collect the shit, you little shit. Swipe from Shadow Guard tool. What am I actually... Is that not a phase diving one? Nah, it's not. Okay. Once we're done with this, I might pop out and get that one done too, because I've got to clear the map anyway, right? Shadow Howl requires phase diving. Do we see a Shadow Howl, or is that going to require a higher... He's just not up. Okay. If I don't eat, it'll pop up on my face. Guarantee it. think I'll attempt to log on to WoW again, see if the NPC will let me turn in my quest. Yeah, most of them, if they're bugged out, all they require is a relog. Vast majority of them. I just say collect the shit, you little shit. I did. I'm being followed around by one of the little dudes from Zereth Waters, and I need to find these little beams of shadow or void, I guess, and going over and collecting them, and it takes them a second to get collecting. Yeah. Yeah, so see the little beam there? The little fount? Like, come on. Collect. Hi.
Do you need a drink?
No, I'm good, thank you.
That's a tasty drink.
I've got, like, plenty of water.
Okay, then.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Get. And then get. Oh no, I'm done. Okay, good. I'm gonna back up here and exit phase diving. Do this world quest while I'm here. Multitasking. I'm pretty close to renown 3. Should be able to get there today, I think.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I get 40 of these tools. Cleaning up the map. Cleaning up the map. Oh. Thank you. Oh, yum. Wait, did you make more? I thought we didn't have any more leftovers.
No, we have 1 day's worth of left.
Ah, nice. That's good. I was excited.
Tomorrow night.
Huh?
We need to make more tomorrow night.
Or we don't because we're going out.
And I'm not here on Friday night?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Thank you for dinner.
I'm happy not making food tomorrow if you want, but you're the one.
I mean, I can handle my own dinner. Like, that's fine. I am a grown-ass adult. Like, I can source food. I appreciate you making dinner. You right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my god, it smells so good. You know when you don't realize how hungry you are until you got food in front of you and they're like, ah. Yep. Since when? Since when what, Mads? What's for dinner? Leftovers. We got lamb kofta, a kind of rice that I forget the name of, and some potato with a homemade garlic yogurt sauce thing. All made from scratch because Jazz is incredible. He's a really good cook. Grown-ass adult. Yeah? Yeah, Mads, look at me go. I'm doing all the shit.
You have my attention.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, ads are incoming. Couple of minutes, guys. If you haven't already, hit that follow button here on Twitch. Now is a fantastic time to do so. And if you are curious about collecting in Koresh, I've got the YouTube guide for you. It's your ultimate guide to Koresh collecting. And it is pinned to the top of chat. I would love a watch, like, follow, like, comment, subscribe. I'm a new YouTuber. I'm
Speak your mind.
still learning the lingo, teehee. But yeah, no, I would love all of the engagement and stuff. And yeah, I hope it's helpful. First and foremost, I hope that it's helpful because there's so much to do in Crash, so much to collect. And I hope that it gives a little bit of structure so you can kind of plan your attack, you know? Get shit done ski. Always a good feeling. Achieving your goals. Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. How are you going today? This kill, hopefully it'll drop a tool and I'll be world quest complete. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what I get for saying it out loud. All right.
These will
There we
work
go,
great.
world quest complete.
Just as soon as we can scrub the void residue off them.
Alrighty. We have one more quest to complete before we can go and turn in those other two for the warrant. So let's go do that. Are the ethereal pocket storage chests worth it? I don't know. What are they? What are you talking about to begin with? I need a little more context. Also need something to eat on Friday, so yeah. I would have thought if you're going out that you'd grab something near to where you're going to be going. Small chest over the map. Oh, yes! Yeah. Grab those. Grab those. So you've got zone drops. They're a good source of zone drops. Yeah. Big source of zone drops. Where? Oh, no, that's the faceless stuff. Never mind. So yeah, if you're collecting, 100%, yeah, go for it. You know how expensive that is? What? Buying takeout. I feel like there's a solid 100 of them so far. Yeah, so they're like, did you play late Dragonflight stock? Hey Dragon, welcome back! Hello Jacob, welcome back. Just had dinner, what did you get up to in the last 30 minutes? Collecting. Collecting. Takeout's not that expensive, not if you're not having it super often. Although I guess you could make like a double batch of lunch or something. Have the same thing for lunch and dinner. Snacks like the ones that are defrosting in the fridge. Yeah, okay, fair.
For the horse!
Fair. For the horse indeed, nurse. For the horse indeed.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance, indeed. I wouldn't know, but, well, definitely, nurse, I hope you can say the same. I'm having a blast. Very much enjoying myself. Lords, my ladies, and my magi, I come to you with a boon. Look into the mirror. That there, that's a wonderful bean, and your boon. Oh, Barry, you're such a sweetheart. Welcome back. How are you going? I hope that you're well today, because you deserve to be well. You're a wonderful bean. Yeah. My day is going fantastically well now, so I've had a very long stream so far, and we're going to keep going. It's patch day. We love patch day. I'm doing the best I can, thanks, of course. The Horde, wait, we're not talking about money here. Oh. Jim Jasmine, full of protein, make people gassy. What? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Should be the last one. Beautiful. We can head back and turn all these babies in. For the next step of our warrant. You know, beans. No, I know, I got it. I did get it. I just, it's funny.
Do you wish to trade? Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Done. We can turn these two in.
Everything keeps breaking.
Warrant Purple Peak complete. And we get a key. And you have to then use the key to get the next quest. This is something I learned on the PTR. I thought it would just be a push quest. It's not. Oh, it says I'm already on that quest, but it's not showing up. Okay, that's fine. Unknown being. Good. Wonderful, lovely. Another quest that's not showing in my log properly. So the quest is to kill Purple Pete. So we're gonna go unlock the stasis cell. And then probably be in some form of pain. think I was doing okay before help rushed in, so that's good at least. Done. Okay. We're gonna go turn this in. PC, wow. Is there a Guinness World Record for the longest stream on Twitch? I think so. And I'm pretty sure it's held by like one of the big names.
Use this
I think it's like World's Longest
fire
Subathon or something like
to
that.
burn them away.
It's kind of cool that there's a page on YouTube that lets me watch the views tick up in real time. I know that I shouldn't be like looking that much, but it's kind of fun to see how it's performing compared to others, you know? It's nice.
Are you law-abiding?
Oh, why did this not... Oh, there we go. Continue and complete. We get ethereal strands for that, and then we can complete the key threat one as well. Renown 3. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So there's, you can see here, you've got Hollowbane, Purple Pete, Zyvox, Shatterpulse, Grubber. There's a few of them around here, but I'm pretty sure it's just one active per week. So you've got to cycle through all of them. Yes. Yes. So I think that with those ethereal threads, I should maybe have access to another upgrade. Maybe? At Zoshul? I don't remember. Let's go check. Ugh. Let's see, thank you. Do you think you could break the world record with a little help from your friends? So it would have to be a continuous stream. Excuse me. And if that was the case, it would likely mean a lot of other things in my life would fall by the wayside, right? So I'm not sure if it'd be possible at this point in my journey.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm not sure. You should find out what the record is, firstly. I only got one thread, right? Not 3.
At last, we return
So I
to
need another
Koresh.
whole 2 threads before I can upgrade to Secrets of the Depths.
Always a pleasure.
That's right. I'll find them. We'll be good. Back to Tazavesh, because I would like to clear off that island. That would be nice. No man versus game do 56-hour stream without any sleep. The longest stream record is months. Like, it's literally months. 56 hours is, I mean, without sleep, super unhealthy, sure, but not a record kind of thing. And Guinness World Records has sort of more recently has stopped recognizing records that cause health damage and stuff like that, which I think is a great call on their behalf. So like, you know, longest ever being awake kind of, because people will try that and it can kill people, as you know, so it's they don't recognize those kinds of records. Okay, so it's not in there. I think it's in through here, maybe. Yes, I remember this one. This is the one that I did on PTR. Yeah, no, we're close to record, yeah. And that, like, I mean, that's fine. Not everything has to be like a record attempt at something. And I found on Google, Emily CC 1100 days on subathon. Yeah, it's a long time. It's like 3 years. Longest continuous Twitch stream held by Emily CC has been live for over 1,104 days, or roughly 3 years as of November 20. There you go. That is kind of wild. Can you imagine if your internet did, like, you'd have to have backups on backups on backups. Have a power outage and everything goes to hell. Aw. I like food. Allow me to introduce myself, traveller. I am known as Buckrill. As you know, my people do not imbibe as yours do. My proposal is simple. Help me concoct a new energy drink and I shall allow you to use it free of charge. It will most certainly make you a hero amongst heroes. Is that not worth the risk? I've acquired various potent energy sources. Infuse them into the berry juice cocktail and let us see how potent we can make it.
Patronage is quite appreciated.
Fear makes her own Red Bull. Now that the infusions guide you, go with your gut or whatever it is your people have for innards. At 13:44 days now, there you go.
We have toiled
Unbelievable!
endlessly
It
for
worked and we were not blown into an incalculable number of minuscule pieces. I do hope this formulation proves useful not only for you, but for the future of Koresh. Now, on to phase 2, testing and market research.
The trust will save
Since I never doubted our success, I took the liberty of making further preparations. I've arranged for a couple of volunteers. I want to see our new energy drink in action before you imbibe it, Fiamma. May I call you Fiamma? Of course I can. We're partners now. You will find the volunteers lounging on the high terraces of the city. Tazavesh has many such comfortable areas for visitors like yourself.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Oh, over here. Whoops.
Walk your own path.
Rift Walker. Mount! Oh! Who got what? Who got what? Mads, what'd you get? God damn it, Locust Walker. Did you not have spoilers for the patch, Jazz? I forgot I hadn't told you about that. Congrats, Mads. You think I look at stuff? I mean, sometimes. You look at class changes. Why is Grubber up all the time if it's not the active warrant?
I said you was a Mowoka.
Actually, this one's kind of funny. Yeah, the energy drink breaks Basakroth out. Or Bakashroth, rather. And then he kind of Gets away. Yeah. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
A deal is just another
Destroy
kind
the
of
city? You must help me quickly and quietly deal with this situation, partner. Have I become that which I sought to oppose?
It is good to see.
If we were to consider the silver lining here, it is now that we now know our concoction works, just not on whom we wished. I do not suppose you have it in you to defeat this empowered version of the creature. It is only our reputations and the future of Tazavesh at stake. Another chance to prove you truly are as mighty as they say.
The trust will save us.
Wait, do you have to be phased for rational or not? No. World boss does not require phase diving. As far as I'm aware, they might have changed it, but I don't think so. It's just that Reginald currently fucking sucks. Tazavesh is so pretty.
Well,
all is not lost. This will blow over in time, and I now know the drink can work. I will get it right next time, and we will have a tool in our arsenal in case another well-intentioned group like the Rabble rises again to rain destruction down upon us. I might need to lay low for a bit, but you, Fiamma, you are a hero, and heroes deserve rewards. Let me see here.
May you
Mug.
succeed in your endeavors.
Okay, what else do we have? Oh, it says Warrant Grubber, but I didn't think Grubber's warrant was active. I think Grubber might just be busted at the moment. Maybe? So Postmaster's Prototype Parcel and Postage Presser, is that 5? Yeah, rank 5. Okay. And then Spear of Fallen Memories. Spear of Fallen Memories I can get. Requires phase diving. But there's a phasey doodad here. Somewhere. Oh, it's down. Good-o. Right, of course. Now it's full of stuff. How do we get out? I wonder. Oh, lore objects too. Right, good, good. Let's get those. I feared you have to collect skywriting glyphs. You don't have to. The game is perfectly functional without them. But they make things easier. There are new glyphs to collect in Koresh, yes. If that's what you're asking. But I got all of them in under 5 minutes. So they're not too tricky. I'm not sure what they do actually. I don't know if I have 2 new talents or if it's just for an achievement. We don't get the... Where do we... Oh, it's in the mount thing, isn't it? That's right. I haven't done this in such a long time. Yeah, there's no new bits and pieces. It's just for collecting for achievement purposes. I'll play for another 5 hours. QQ being an adult sucks sometimes. I feel you. I feel you, Rose. %. We're doing well. I said my goal today was going to be 20%, but I think we might get past that. It should be good. Not what I wanted. Where the fuck did they all come from? There we go. All right. And it's not even in the store. Good. Is it the right? No. Need to phase dive in order to see the logic. Yeah, I am phase diving. Is... Oh, there it is. It's stuck to the tree. Okay, good. This letter is found impaled by a Shadow Guard's blade. Cyraz, I hate you. I hate you. Hate, 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 hate. Why are you still here? I told you to leave when I did. I told you why. The whispers, I never stopped hearing them. They're louder now. So loud. Why don't they stop just for a moment? What will stop this pain, this unending ache? I'm terrible. All I do is make things worse. I'm a terrible person. I should never have been born. You should thank me. I know how you feel about the Shadow Guard. I've joined them now, so they will fail, as has everything I have ever touched. I've left you so that you are better off and joined your enemy. They will fail and you can hate me for the rest of your immortal days, but only if you leave this accursed city. I can't hold you, not for thousands of years. I see you every day and you are covered in those wraps. I've forgotten your face. I've forgotten my face. I'm just a mask. Was I always a mask? What was ever me? Are you still you? Is the energy you? I don't think so. We died in the devouring. We must have. These things made of energy have replaced us. I was not arcane energy. How am I less me if I have become void? I am my true self. This was who I was before the war changed us. When you looked at me with disdain and we went through the motions of our lives and you didn't talk to me over meals, then 100,000 years of your disappointment where I could never be good enough. I'm so sorry. I don't mean these things I say to you, I just hurt. I thought the void would take away the pain, but it reminds me of it. It is a vast and empty chamber of my hurt and loneliness that echoes. In those echoes I hear whispers of what I must do. I must do terrible things. Get away from Tazavesh. Travel back across the Great Dark Beyond. The Trust, they cannot be allowed to make things better. That's unnatural. Life only gets worse. I want to scream at them. This new mask they have placed on me has other ideas. We will rip them apart and make them feel as terrible as we do. The all-devouring will come. Dementius will bring an end to this world, to all worlds. I have become void. I will feel this way forever. It is what I deserve. Zathray. Oof. Oof, that hurts. Disappointed, cannot register as more walker. My quest is bugged. Need to log out and back in again for any quest bugging kind of things. Not being able to mount while phase diving sucks. So you're at 150% speed already. There is a mount that can be unlocked that is specifically for phase diving. And there's also Zybutcher that you can find, like Kombucha, Zybutcher that you can find that will phase you in without a conduit and put you at 270 speed for a short period of time. Not a second, but like for a little while. Yeah. But I haven't found any Zybutcher myself yet, so I'm not sure exactly where it comes from. Maybe it comes from the weekly chest or something. You're very welcome, Storm. It makes sense that we can't mount, though. We're literally on a plane of existence that's made of fucking energy. Like, the only reason we're able to hold ourselves together and come back is because of the Reishi wraps. Your mounts don't have Reishi wraps. Would you like to summon your favorite mount into the untethered space and rip it apart forever in a day? Like, I don't want to complain more. It's alright. There are plenty of complaints, don't you worry. A checklist of minor pleasures and delights, some long forgotten, others fondly remembered. The smell of fire roasting meat. The warmth of a wool blanket, though not like when I had a body. I feel the fibers through my casing and, depending on the sensitivity setting, feel each individually or the blanket as a whole. This is a new sensation of an old joy. The clinking sound of a glass of libations. Feeling the heat from a warm bowl of spicy soup. Finding a valuable antique at the market, priced well below its true value. I will admit I felt this same joy in the Shadowlands, but somehow in this material plane it feels more visceral. The moment a musical instrument is tuned. The rich colours in your favourite painting. They feel warmer here. The smell of book paper, either new and crisp or that communal mould of a well-loved borrowed tome. The haptic texture of scraping a metal tool over rough stone. The glint of a light that calls attention to a long overlooked gem on the shelf. Winning at Table Helix after a long losing streak. This was true in the Shadowlands, but our ethereal cousins seem to be much better players. It has taken me a while to check this one off. Stroking a Perkins fur until its motor starts rumbling. Like so much else, this Shadowland joy is much richer around Koresh. I feel it in the energy of my being. Excuse me, the cracking of an egg. Either one that is hatching, or if one is making an omelette. Staring into a reserve of energy. Open flame, arcane power, and a technomagic resonance pod, an electrical nature catcher, everything where power sizzles, is a joy to lose yourself in. Except for Anima. What little of it I have seen since arriving in orbit of Koresh has just made me sad to look at, so I have stopped. The crisp snap of a fruit the moment it becomes ripe. That feeling when waking, where each of your senses come back one by one as you drift into consciousness. Though it is at this moment when I miss the sensation of taste and feeling of eating the most. I hope we stay here once the Trust has completed their work. I would love for this list to become too long for one volume. I really like that. I really like that. Don't mind ripping apart those mounts I don't like. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. How you going? Happy patch day to you too. Where's the dreadful? That's, yep, okay. Hopefully this treasure works. Okay. I guess not then. It's not flagged as needing a higher level to see, but it must do. Well, that's unfortunate. Took a lot of effort to get here. Bladed rifle of unfettered momentum. Where even... Requires rank 5. Yeah, okay. And it's a glidey thing. Alright, out we pop then. So can we grab the warrant when Grubber's up? Is that the deal? No, we can't interact with it, so is it just oopsied? Looks like it. Or maybe everyone gets different warrants. That'd be kind of wild. Okay. Quest chain. We're getting really close to 20%. Exciting. My boss's madness, how it lags the whole zone. Yeah. Yeah. Earlier today, apparently it was a 20-minute fight. I guess because we're all undergeared and stuff. Delicious.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Mm, 15 minutes, but only we was 4 paladins to spam divine storm to kill it. Well done, Nit. Good job. Good job. Alright, something must be done. Zainal seems to notice you. Oh, sorry, may I help you? 2 quests.
To see our ethereal
There's an
team
audit
again.
coming up. My employer, Zai Imports, will be audited. Again. Zainal visibly shakes, ducking his head. I need this audit to go badly. It must be worse than the last. Can you help me? We have a shipment of small devourers that would cause a lot of trouble if they were to escape or go missing. Break open their crates. Business needs to be overwhelmed, just like last time. But why?
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
If my colleagues knew of my plan, they would be in danger of discharging their oaths as good employees. Besides that, they are far too excellent at their jobs. Take these, the devices of my own creation. When placed near my colleagues, it will create an illusion of them working. They'll be able to step away and rest, and the business will be under even more pressure without them.
Always a pleasure.
Why do you want your business to fail? I don't want the business to fail. I need it to suffer a hiccup. If we inflict a little chaos now, I can restore everything at the end. When you see what the coordinator is doing, maybe you will understand. Xanar's voice is on edge. I would be acting against my oath as an employee if I made the business fail.
May you succeed in your endeavor.
Oh my god. Would you just? Current contract we do. Hey, brilliant. Okay, crate's broken. And illusion device placed. Another crate broken. I would like to give the world boss a crack, but I don't know how that's gonna go. Just love Multicraft. Yes, well done. Well done. There's the other... What, another 7 illusion devices. Okay, so there's a few. Just keep breaking crates. 18.75. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's always the last 10% that's a pain in the ass. But we'll make it. I never managed to finish Siren Isle because we started with it late because of moving and everything. So it'd be nice to be able to... I know Siren Isle, because it was a new zone, and Undermine was just a Undermine is a mess of a fucking zone to finish. We'll get there, but... yeah. Not for a while. Oh, excuse me. Go turn these in.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Mine is a mess of his own. It is. It really is. Hey, CT, thank you so much for the resub. How are you going? Happy patch day. How excited are we about 11.2? Oh, it's great. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Good. Things are in disarray. This is a start. Perhaps you're just the measure of mayhem I needed to pull this off.
To see our ethereal
I'm glad none of my co-workers will have to see what we're going to do. They deserve the rest.
Always a pleasure.
We've made good progress, but we need more disorganization. I've redirected a particularly large shipment of anima in the form of a devourer. Kill it and bring its anima core to me. The anima itself is not important, rather the fact that it can be stolen. My boss will have more to answer for in the audit when his books are in disarray.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
This is on a technicality. Okay.
May you succeed
When
in
our
your
imports are
endeavors.
delayed or lost, the most direct impact is on Tazavesh businesses. Take this illusion pin. It will make you appear as a Zai Imports employee. Tell the businesses their shipments are delayed indefinitely. My boss cannot ignore downstream pressure forever. Oh gosh, I immediately bought. I think I'll do more just to print some gold. I'll go for it. Absolutely. How so I loved it. In terms of collecting 100% of it, Panda, it's fucked. It's a mess. There are so many things that take such a long time to do. The miscellaneous Mechanica grind is busted as fuck. Like, in terms of collecting 100% of it, it's next to impossible to have done. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are people who have done it, but it's really bloody difficult. Whereas Koresh seems to be really well structured so far, which is good. I like that.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so we're in quests, we're under Sojourner, we're in Honor Technicality. This is the one we're working through at the moment. The Overflowing Amina Core. Core get. And then illusion pin used. Let's chat to some people. On mine, just so much RNG with drops and digs. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
Speak your mind.
On top of that, like loads of people experience massive like FPS issues and stuff like that, just because of how many. Well, we think it's because of how many things are in the zone, just like all the clutter and everything. And even if you turn the clutter right down, there's still so many objects and things that have to load in.
So this is what has become.
But yeah, look, it's a whole thing. I feel like Undermine was an experiment in a lot of ways.
Can I help you?
And a lot of it didn't go super duper well. It was still very fun, and the music's amazing. But yeah, it's just not ideal. Wait, where's the last?
You have my attention.
I did notify this one.
Your mind.
It didn't count. If I go back, let's see if I can turn it in.
At last, we return to Koresh.
The Zion Ports Associates transporting this anima are expecting a broker of sorts to relieve them of their charge.
Your patronage
Thank
is
you.
quite appreciated.
Zanel slips the anima core into a messenger bag. More incriminating evidence for the audit.
The trust will save us.
There we go, yeah. Zanel's voice is rough. We will soon resolve their worries. Better a temporary strain than an eternal constant stress.
Good to see our...
I can hear
superior
Coordinator
people.
Zythir raging about the slide in business already. Zanel shifts uncomfortably and ducks his head. We're ready. Go to Port Authority Zorao, tell them you represent an invested party and that the audit should be moved up. There's one more thing I need you to do. Speak with me before you go.
May you succeed in your
What else do I
endeavors.
need to do? I've modified the illusion on the pin. Take it. You have to convince Port Authority Zorao to wear it, if nothing else. None of the evidence matters if he doesn't. Do you understand? I'll make sure Zorao wears the pin.
We have
And now it's
endlessly
not
for this
showing that I've got the quest. So I'm gonna pick it up, but where do I... Where's Zorao? I did actually do this one on the PTR, I just don't remember where I had to go to for Zorao. And it's not in my log.
Let us exchange words. These Shadow God dogs will not return.
I don't mind just super works a Mechagon. Since a Mechagon you farm specific things, it doesn't drop any amount of mine, you just open RNG gods. Weird, I think having more to collect would be fun for a collector, but I guess the end is the only thing that matters, lol. It's not about that. It's not that there's so much to collect, Panda. That's fine. Like, fucking look at Remix, 11,775 things. That was a blast, for the most part. That's not it. It's the RNG. It's, you can put in hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of effort into the specific task that drops the things you need and have 0 things drop. That's the issue. Too much RNG. Miscellaneous Mechanica, people are getting maybe 1 a week, maybe. And that's after hours of farming the things that drop the Mechanica. And you need hundreds of them to get all the things. It's not about there being too much stuff, it's about the stuff being practically impossible to get. I'm happy to have 20,000 things to collect if it's actually achievable. It's when it's going to take me 7 years to get everything that it's frustrating, you know? Yeah. It's about that it's not fun to hope in RNG solely. Yeah, the journey to collecting is unfun, the collector will have no fun. The zone is also about as optimized as properly sourced spaghetti looks, yeah. Killed like 200 plus rares to get 1 dagger which someone got and it's not even bothering him, yeah. Yeah, it is torture, agreed. Yeah, it's, it wasn't well implemented. They do seem to have slightly buffed the Mechanica drops, but that's just one thing, you know, out of many that were issues. Right, okay, so I can't see this quest that I'm on, which means that I can't...
Do you wish to trade?
I also can't abandon it. Or is it in here? No, that's still just more than just a phase. Let's try reloading, see what happens. I still loved it regardless, and that's fine. Totally fine. Like I said, the zones, like the theme was great, and the music was amazing, the storyline was good, all that kind of stuff, but the collecting side of things was just exceptionally poorly implemented. Be logged in and out. Yeah, I've had this issue a few times. There's still there's a quest. I've relogged a bunch of times, and there's still a quest that I have that's missing from my log. So it's not a fix-all, unfortunately. So the reload didn't work. I'll try relogging, and then I'll have to try just like exiting the game completely. I did exit the game completely before, because it crashed, but, where I DC'd and it wouldn't log me back in is more appropriate, but, yeah, we'll see. I really hope someone will come to right senses, put them on a vendor for resonance crystals. No, we've got enough resonance crystals to fucking spend. No. Hey, congratulations, Martin. Well done. Very happy for you. Okay, right, now it's showing. That's good, I think. Is it the right one that's showing? Lucrative opportunity.
What do you bring?
Zybersenji, that little scoundrel can't even face me himself. Ha.
We will speak again.
No, this is the other one that was missing. This is the one that was broken before. There is a difference between securing a permit and securing permission to sell in Tazavesh. Zyvez is a licensed dealer. He can buy and sell as he pleases in accordance with the authorities. However, I'm glad he knows his place. If you're on my streets, you need my permission. Not everyone knows this. Cartel Bar likes to test the waters. I'll award your permission if you teach them a lesson. What would you rather, do jobs and digs or resonant crystals vendor? I don't know, I feel like jobs and digs is at least more interactive. I'd rather them just like somehow change how drops work to make it more likely to give you something that you don't have. That'd be fun.
Is that all?
Right, now where's this one? Eyes on Us. This is the one that I wanted to do.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so
A deal is just
speak to
another
Port
kind of
Authority. Wear this pin. So we're in honor technicality. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Dashi. Welcome in.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
He's wearing the pin. Brilliant. Okay, so honor technicality.
Our ethereal kid again.
Let's get some Mog.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
Defending fellow Aussies? Yes, amazing. Super cool. We're at 19.06%. We're so close to 20. We got this. Boom. Now we turn it in. Oh, we turn it in there? Wait, yes.
Do you wish to trade?
Maybe I have to wait for it to activate. Hey, Kron, welcome back. How you going?
At last, we return to Koresh.
Everything is broken. None of this was an issue on the PTR though, so. Weird. Healing Twilight's cultists and sellers. Enjoy. Kill add-ons as I killed over 1,000 of them. Well done. Positively genocidal.
Wealth can solve any
Okay,
problem.
this is still not working.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna restart the game, see if that does anything. There's always more cultists, it's fine. Shouldn't have been cultists, yeah, that's it, hey. Rude.
money, friend.
Time is money. It means ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a really great time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're interested in collecting in Koresh, I have a guide for you. It's the ultimate guide to collecting everything in Koresh. It's linked at the top of chat. It's the link pinned to chat. It's a YouTube video. It's not that long, but it covers everything you need to know about outdoor zone collecting in the newest zone. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I think it goes well. Just enough information without being info overload. Great fun. Good stuff. Right. Thank you, Fiamma. Thank you for everything. Excuse me, Zainal appears exhausted. His figure is slouched. Now we do the work to set the business on track again, but perhaps after a bit of rest. I can rest. The coordinator, he won't be able to find me. A unique brightness comes over Zainal. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Love those noises. Selling something in the AH gives you gold in 2 minutes instead of 30 now. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Funky. Why is that dropped down to 18.73? We're at 90. There we go. Thank you. 19.6. Okay, we're gonna go finish off the rest of this other quest chain that we picked up. Because we can. Ooh, I should check out if Chowder's up as well. Chowders are rare. It doesn't seem like he's up. That is a lore object, though. There it is. Mysterious notebook. My initial theories of these people's power and destiny were incorrect. Their strength and power are not merely the result of long-term Titan planning or the curse of flesh that afflicted some of the species I've witnessed, nor is it solely the proximity to the arcane energies that instigated rapid changes in nearby fauna. It is not even just creatures from Azeroth that showcase this behavior. I count species from 3 distinct worlds: Azeroth, Draenor, and Argus. Though through my network of informants, I have determined that while they are from disparate origins, even in far-flung worlds, they have all travelled here from Azeroth. That must mean something. A visit to this Azeroth is warranted. The diversity of energy mastery is impressive, light being as common as void and shadow, nature magic flourishing in this barren ruin of my home, arcane casters tempting the void beasts with their structured energy. What I'm most baffled by is how some visitors have not mastered any cosmic power at all, and survive purely on their martial skill with weapons. Are these just lucky fools, or is there a greater stratagem I do not see? My master wants detailed numbers and notes of fights and conflicts from a variety of opponents. The corruption of the Shadow Guard makes their conflict with these mortals the easiest to get detailed information about. I have some long-range observations with their fights against the Void Beast, but that is lacking in fidelity. The Wastelanders are a source of conflict my master would expect to see, but their stubborn connection to their oaths is making this difficult. I encountered Locust Walker a few cycles ago. As I expected, he noticed my activities soon after I arrived. Our meeting was not pleasant. He blames me and my master for this current situation, as much for our inaction, his words, as for our activities on the Voidfallen worlds. He issued a few credible threats towards my existence should I move my plans from observation to experimentation. My master will want to know how I will overcome this resistance and will not be satisfied with just letting this foolish plan of Locust Walkers play out to his detriment. My master will not receive this missive before this conflict concludes, so I may be able to solve this problem the way I have solved so many threats. Observe and report. The fashion of these mortals ranged from impeccable and dazzling to ridiculous and intentionally garish. Few wore an ensemble I would categorize as bland. I am astonished that with all the time spent in combat that they had time to assemble such outfits. I managed to acquire several scraps of their fabric. Over 98% showed strong signatures of transmogrification. We'll compare this to the Consortium quarterly balance records I acquired. I suspect this is where much of this ethereal cartel's profit comes from of late. Shadreen. It has always bothered me that the various elf wells of Azeroth emit such massive amounts of power. No wonder their planet has been invaded so frequently. I have some suspicions as to what the power source may be. We'll write more after this business on Koresh is done. Fear getting called out on collecting? Nah, you fuckers being called out on transmugging all the time. Wearing garish ensembles. Love it. I like that one. That was fun. Okay. What's that? The wall breaker. What are you? Oh! It's an a devourer attack. One of the 4. Hello, Shale. Been on for so long. Special patch stream today. It is. Happy patch day, Shale. Welcome back. Would you mind retyping that without the typo, Kron? We're not letting that through. Welcome back, folks who were in the ads. Those look like clan fears. I don't know what a clan fear is. Thank you for retyping, I appreciate it. From Elder Scrolls? Ah, interesting. Yeah, these are devourers. What did I type? A typo? That was a pretty horrendous slur. I'm not going to go any more into it than that. Alrighty. I'm really inspired by them. You know, you say it, I see it as well. Interesting. There you go. Hey. Oh, so you can get. Oh, good. So those that making a deposit one. I've already turned one in this week, but you must be able to get one from each of them. That's really good. That's really good. All right, obtaining permits. So pay for the permit, optional, or teach Barval a lesson. Oh, excuse me. So sorry, no, it's all good. I knew it was a typo and not an intentional usage of the word. Which is why I just politely asked you to retype it, because I'm not letting that shit through. Healing. Oh, I've already taught him a lesson. Okay, good. I thought I had to kill, and I'm like, wait, I thought it would, yeah. Is my phone to type? You're all good, Kron? All good. Crit happens, don't worry about it. That's it. If I had a bigger problem with it, you'd know about it, trust me. Very well, Zyvez is free to buy and sell whatever he pleases on my streets. Take this ledger to Zyvez. Let him know I expect dinars upfront and on time. There are to be no discrepancies between my records and his, do you understand? You may head to the market to inform him. Knowing traders like him, he'll have already found a spot to set up shop. This venture has my blessing. Don't let it become unprofitable, or we're seeing each other again, Offworlder.
We are done here.
Do we have good news, Offworlder? The boss wants a high price, but it is a fair ask of a new venture. We will succeed quickly, or we will fail quickly. Let's get to work. Now then, on to business. I hear tale that your world is full of heroes on adventure, and where there's adventurers, there's need for storing their treasures. Always. Thus, you have turned to our kin to keep them safely deposited between realms. Yet not one of you read the contract. We have since ceased such services and returned goods to their owners. You and I, Fiamma, are selling opportunities to purchase what remains. Blind, of course. Help me prepare. Help Vault Keepers Ivez prepare the void storage vaults for sale in Tazavesh on Koresh. This is fucking funny.
All goods and services for sale.
I'm gonna return a mount. Returning a weapon. So they've ceased void storage, and they're going through what was in void storage and returning it to the people to whom it belongs, and whatever's left over, they're gonna auction off to the highest bidder.
With my wares?
Hilarious. Excellent, with that out of the way, we can begin sales. Yes!
Services for sale.
Transmog sets are happening. Oh, 20%! Look! We hit 20.
For you, I offer only the finest. May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is negotiable. All goods and services for sale. May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is negotiable.
Why do you keep talking? Stop it. Done. All right. I think we've cleared Tazavesh for the most part. Let's move off-site a little bit. Phase diving. Okay, so that's a phase diving world quest. That'll help with our phase diving activities bar 2. Storage Hunters Azeroth Edition. Yeah, literally. That's exactly it. Love that quest so much. It's so cute, isn't it? Loving that I can phase dive, instant help around the map, and leave phasing about my day. Yes! Amazing, right? Back from dinner, what I miss? Koresh. I'm going to see 18th faction. He's older. Well done, Kron. Look at you go. Looks like I got a drop. Yay, dupe! Congratulations. Amazing.
Untethered souls can drift out of phase. With nothing binding them to reality, they prey on divers for energy, causing more harm. Send these lost souls to their inevitable destination.
Okay. No, why did you heal? What did you heal? bad. Beautiful. Eat. I don't see treasures while phase diving. There are some that require your Rishi wraps to be level 5. So yeah, there are some that are harder to see than others. Yeah. Treasures of Crash will take us a while to get, unfortunately. Yeah, some of them are renown locked. Yeah, and then phase diving rank 5. Sojourner Crash complete. Yay, Leah, well done. Congratulations. That's awesome. Did all the things and all of the things, yes. Updating everything. A lot of things don't have updates yet. Oh, it evaded. Okay. That's fine. No. Oh, I'm close to renown 4. Shit. That's good. Happy with that. I need 4 more restless souls slain. Ah, has the world boss been engaged? Maybe that's what's going on. Input's just feeling a little laggy. A lot laggy. Maybe I should go over and check. 8 resonance crystals. You see that? 8 resonance crystals for the world quest. That's such a slap in the face. 8 resonance crystals when a flying mount costs 11,375. Like, that's just... that is insane. Should be able to take this one out. It's a rare. It's a barren landscape, have 1,000,000 crystals, nice. Barren landscape, do it war mode, you get 9 resonance crystals. Nah, I'm good. Also die 27 million times.
These untethered souls have earned their peace. Thank you.
Okay. Toolbar of the Golden Guard. Is that here? Or maybe I need a higher level of phase diving. Yeah, probably. Alright, so I'm gonna pop out of here. Not looting things in lag zone. Yeah. Takes a minute, doesn't it? I wonder if it's up. Like, I wonder if that's why everything's lagging, if it's a world boss thing. Someone made me DMF cast for me to remember him when I get big and said don't. You mean insane? Yeah, that's what I thought.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Oh, wow. This is worse than Undermine. I think I'm funny. Look, I've got a tag in 7.1 billion health and he's at nearly 50%. Like, just over 50%. That's wild. You feature phase comics? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh. Okay. I guess. Oh, for cool. I'm not alone. That's really funny. Where did he go? Oh, okay. I was like, did he despawn or did everyone die or something? Nope. Oh, that was Jas. Yeah, bless you, Jas. He's certainly dying, albeit slowly. Fuck. This is fine. Totally fine. This time, death by 1,000 cuts. Nah, death by like 2 really big ones. I'm just trying to make sure that I still get the tag, you know? Which I'm sure I will, because I know that world bosses behave differently, but it's still, you know, gets you a little nervous. Original that was in combat, turns out no one else is there. It's just been chasing me all over the map. Oh no, Mike. That's hilarious. Every time I come back to him, he's down 10% health, so I mean, we're gonna get there. Sure. That was like close.
We have a rare opportunity.
Oh, it's another world quest. I'm like, the fuck is going on?
Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
Yeah, destroyed. Well done, Mart. Well done. Reminds me of the big fun group open world quest you could watch really well and like you should be wanting to do another Game of Thrones marathon later. Brilliant. To spawn more of those observers. Yeah, they've got a pretty slow respawn time. I had the same issue when I was doing it when everyone was still at work. Here we go. No, no, no! Thou shalt not. Under 10%. We got this. This is fine. No, you fucker. That's really annoying, hey? I think that whole mechanic of the world boss is just, it's not good for a world boss to have. Constantly running away and going immune and shit. Yes, if you vision contest again, got 33, it was one next time. Should get me there. Yes, Kron, you've got this. I believe. And those ads, yeah. I mean, the ads aren't too bad, otherwise you're just literally standing around waiting for nothing. But, yeah, it's a little bit awkward having to just stop fighting him for half a minute every couple minutes. Mug! Alright, beautiful. So that's done for the week. Thank fuck for that. Wait. Oh, it's done the thing where it doesn't immediately count. Okay, so I gotta zone away and then come back and it should check off. Far enough away for it to disappear.
The Wastlanders steal the technology
go back.
from my domes for their rituals. Take back what is mine.
There we go.
Retinor feasted on our world
Beautiful.
for many thousands of years. Finally, one battle is
Let's go
ended.
do this world quest. That is not a phase diving one. Good. All right. Cool. And then we'll do these quests. Anyone know if dungeon levels have shifted again? I don't remember seeing anything about it. Phase one started fighting him, so I wonder if a phase person can interrupt his phase thingy. Ah, maybe. Or if not interrupt, at least do damage while you're phased, sort of thing. That'd make sense.
Pollen to burn them away.
Ah, I remember this quest. I did this on PTR. I think. Maybe. Yeah, use the refined firebud pollen, but where's the refined firebud pollen? Why is it still marked as not collected even though it's warbound? So I've got the fire thing, but there's no bugs on the shield. See, the idea with this one is that there's supposed to be little bugs that are like attached to that. See these? Little bugs that are attached to the shield, and you gotta burn them off to stop them from draining the energy. Let's just be busy. Are you in space or something? I'm on Koresh. It's the new zone. Today's patch day. I was just slow respawn. Yeah, I spawned recently late. Yep. Have noticed. Can tell. Why is it... Okay, it says 4 of 8 on the screen, but the world quest over here says 0 of 8, so it's obviously just the display is a little oopsed. So this should be my last one. It's an 11:07 minute long world boss fight. Brilliant. Maury, did you have fun?
The Ecodome shield integrity is returning to normal levels. Fire solves.
Alright, give
so
me
many
fuel.
problems.
Let's get the give me fuel quest.
You have my attention.
This is anyway, here's Firewall. Thank you for coming, Fiamma. There are many dangers we face when attempting to terraform Koresh, not the least of which is attracting creatures that see the dome as convenient energy sources. Cheers, Testament. Lag. I had FPS problems the whole fight. It was hilarious. Many dangers we face when attempting to terraform Koresh, not the least of which is attracting creatures that see the domes as convenient energy sources. Ecodome Spring Host is plagued with them. I have a plan to remedy this, but I could use your help preparing. This is the quest that leads to that world quest. Shit. Hilarious. So this is Sojourner. This is, anyway, here's Firewall. Give me fuel, give me fire, watch me make these bugs expire.
Yes?
Have you gathered enough pollen for me? Perfect, mage. With our equipment, we'll be able to unlock the power within this humble plant. Evening, dragon. Welcome back. Sorry, Dragnix. I'm very sorry about that. Brain flipped the letters. Welcome back, Drag. They aren't the right lyrics. No, they're not. That's probably the point, though. Now we need to process this firebud pollen into fuel, and with this fuel, the downfall of these pests will be assured.
Spend your time wisely.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so these have all got 2 days on them. Cool, so it's a mid-weekly thing. I'm happy with that. The fuel has been refined into something we can use. Now it's time for what your people know as the fun part.
Let us exchange words.
Good. Now that we've processed this firebud pollen, we can bring some flame to bear against our pests in Ecodome Spring Host.
Demencius must not be allowed.
Let's burn some shit. It's just easy. How's patch day? Patch day is wonderful, thank you. Hope you're having a great day as well. I should have picked this up and done both at the same bloody time. If I had known. Bloody health here. Here you go with the bank overhaul. Did it go bad like warbands or did on release? The warband bank didn't go badly for me at all. I didn't experience any issues whatsoever. I haven't checked my bank, but from all accounts that I'm hearing, it was fine. It happened and it was fine. That's good. I just got home from work hearing good news. Hey, fantastic. But yeah, no, patch is very fun. If you're into collecting, I have a guide on YouTube about all the collectibles you can find in the open world. It's pinned to the top of chat. I'm getting better at self-promotion. It still feels weird and feels like I need a shower, but I'm getting there. Ready to open another tab? Aw, yay! I'm so pleased to hear that, Drag. Thank you. I'm definitely not monitoring the real-time updates on the view count. I'm really proud of this one, and like, it's the first time I've had something ready to go on launch day. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. And it seems to be going really well too, which is good. Are you kidding? I think that one's busted. Just check mine on my main only so far. All good so far, Knuckle. But it stays that way, absolutely. Good luck. Let's eat some food before I try that again. I do need to do like a bank clean out on Fair anyway though. Do you flamethrower to loosen it before it takes damage? I used the flamethrower on it twice, Mike. That was the problem. That was what I was complaining about. The fact that it was bugged because the flamethrower didn't knock it off the wall. I know. That's why I pulled myself out of combat to see if it goes again. See? See how it's stuck? It's the third time. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's look at my screen. All good. Yes, I know how to do it. I did the world quest and the quest, I think, on PTR, and now I've done the world quest on live, and now I'm doing the quest. So yeah, no, I am familiar. It's just sometimes the bugs are bugged. Apparently. Tee-hee. There we go. One that got unstuck. Two more. Hopefully these two work. How can you go wrong with the flamethrower? You flame and or throw. Win-win, right? Exactly. Exactly. Nah, that one's bugged as well. It's alright. It's fine. What? Here we go. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Oops-a-daisy. How am I still in fucking combat? There we go.
Speak your mind.
The Ecodome shield integrity is returning to normal levels. I knew I could count on your race's predilection for fire, Blood Elf. So... Neither of these are an upgrade, but this one's got haste, so I'll take it just in case.
Spend your time wisely.
Okay, so that's another one of those checked off. Where? Clearing the dunes. Let's go this way. How can you go? No odor of that. Good. My bags are only half full, which feels weird, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Is this what I'm? Yes. Okay, so we're doing of bows and bonds. Good. So that's the top one. Nice. We've hit 21%.
Endlessly for this thing.
Are you heading to the dunes? I'm looking for my sister, Shahata. I don't know if she's alive, but I have to find her. The only place I can think to start the search is our village. Koresh is nothing like I remember. I need landmarks, anything I can recognize to navigate by. Take this Echo Surveyor. It will reveal traces of the past, hopefully enough for me to orient us.
It's good to see our...
The deserts here were never safe, but there was still beauty. Birdsong, herds of animals, and the desert would bloom from horizon to horizon after a storm. Now it's a wasteland. I barely took 2 steps off the docks before being chased by some monster. I need to get out there. If you could cull the worst of those creatures, I'd feel much safer.
Always a pleasure.
Hawkeye. So, here we go. Did you spring clean before patch day? Fuck no. I spent all my undercoin and made a video. I've been working too much to, like, bother with in-game shit, unfortunately. My rank on DFA has dropped significantly, which is uncomfortable. The old trade road. You used to see caravans stretching to the horizon. Shahata and I would always wait by the road to catch stories from traders. That's sad. Oh, is that a rare? Ah, this is what's it? Malekta. Jumpy, jumpy. This is how you spawn Malekta. Gotta get noticed. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. People sitting around on their mounts trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Get off your mount and jump. There's a pet here? Maybe? Oh, I hit renown 4. I didn't even notice. meant bag space. Yeah, I know what you meant, but yeah, no, nothing, no time to do anything in game. No time at all. This was a way shrine to the Untamed. Our mother would bring us here in the morning on festival days. Even the gods didn't survive the devouring. And now I start seeing ethereal pocket storage because I've hit renown 4. Let's go, zone drops. Or not, either way. And you didn't know worries, Drag. Enjoy. I hope it is delicious and nutritious. Oh, resonance crystals in that one. I'll take that. There used to be so much life here. After a rainstorm, the whole desert would bloom. Someday we'll fix this. It's down, it must be under. Nope, not under. Okay, good. Ah, there it is. I see. Right, so where is this one? There. There is another renown level where these little chests upgrade and have a better chance of having the loot in them. I think that's... It just says it has better loot, but I don't know if that just means a better chance or what. Make wanting to play retail WoW tempting. I'm an influencer, Kron. It's my job.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, me. Thank you so much for the resub. How you going? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Happy patch day. So I need to actually kill some of these, rather than just chasing the little pocket dimensions. Pocket storage, same thing. one. Shadow trade imports. What is that? Unseal the crate and release the contraband inside. What kind of contraband? They're chickens! Ah, I have chickens! Look, I have minions! Guys! Ah, so good! That's gotta be a Rumble reference, right? Cluck! That's so fucking good. Oops, wrong button. It's not always chickens. Cute. That's really cute. Okay.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Thank you, Fiamma. I think I have my bearings now. You see how much life used to be here? It's hard to imagine Shahata surviving here for so long. No, we'll find her. We have to.
The trust will save us.
It seems only the most vicious creatures survive outside of the ecodomes. When we find my sister, I'll bring her back to Tazavesh where it's safe.
Your patronage is
Things are
quite
starting to feel familiar.
appreciated.
I think I know the way back to my village. I should tell you, I'm not just looking for my sister. Our mother died when I was studying in the cities. Shahata buried her under her favorite tree, but I wasn't there. I swore I would come home to conduct the funeral rites, but I didn't make it in time. I have left my oath unfulfilled for far too long. I owe it to Mother to at least try now. Come, let's search the village.
Always a pleasure.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The tree, the grave, the village, it's all fallen away. We have to keep looking. Investigate the footprints. Oh my, there's a lot of treasures. There are, yeah. There are. But I think it's because the treasures hold a shitload of mog. So it's not that there's lots of treasures, it's that there's a lot to get from treasures. Make sense? Like if you expand it out, have a look. My bag's sort of not working anymore. Yeah, it's probably add-ons being broken with the changes to inventory and Rage Hay. Stay calm. You see if that trail leads anywhere and I'll search here. You're not the one who's been following us. Unfortunate for us both. Dispose of them. Shahata says, robbing another traveler, Wastelander. Rickweaver says, give up your chase. Your luck won't last. We found Shahata!
Keep your weapons ready.
I've been tracking those Safadi since they raided my camp. That was the first opening I had. Shahata keeps a firm grip on her weapon. Forgive me if I keep my distance. Strangers and coincidences are often deadly in the wastes. What are you doing here? I'm helping a broker named Omfanad.
I will.
Omfanad. Fanad? He's alive? I'm sorry. I have to go. That doesn't bode well. I can find her grave. You must still have something that belonged to her.
What can solve any problem?
I almost didn't recognize her, but I'd know my sister's voice anywhere. There's nothing left to honor. I don't have time to help an oathbreaker.
Your patronage
I don't know
is
what I
quite
expected.
appreciated.
She's right. I did break my oath, and now the village is gone. She's still here, though. If she has anything that belonged to our mother, then there's still a chance a surveyor can trace it to the grave.
It is good to see our ethereal kid again.
I used to practice what I would say when I saw my brother again. Then I stopped believing I would. He's been away all this time, and now he comes back to ask for heirlooms? I dug our mother's grave beside her favorite tree, alone. He should have come back then. I don't have time to help him ease his conscience now. If you two are so set on talking, at least have the sense not to do it in the open. Come to my camp. We'll speak there.
We pillage.
Don't linger here. We can speak at my camp. go. My planet needs me. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh, hello. More in uninteractable treasures. Good, good.
Stalkers have infiltrated the crags in search of tasty
Oh,
crawlers.
that's another world quest. I should do that while I'm here too. Is that
a
not a face everyone? Good. I hadn't expected to see Fanat again. He's a bit late to help with Mother's funeral rites. The tree is gone along with the grave, and now he comes to ask for favors.
Send my regards to the
Fanat picked a poor time to ask for my help. I'm leaving as soon as I recover my supplies from the Savati. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, bud. Welcome back. How you going? It is a wild farmer. Patch day! Patch day! I was passing through when they attacked, and they could have killed me if Rhea hadn't carried me off. I followed them back to Sufard, but there are too many for me to deal with. If you help me recover my supplies, I'll see what I can do to help Fanad.
Beware the sands and shadows.
Before the devouring, the Sufadi were priests. There were customs of courtesy and charity. Those were erased with the rest of Koresh. If the Wastelanders think I won't retaliate, they'll never stop targeting me. I think you understand the value of a show of force. Kill their leaders, let it be a warning for the others.
Vengeance for Koresh.
So you'll help us? If your friend can help me, then I'll do what I can. I'm not one to break my word. Okay. Good. New player never played WoW. Hello, Happy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'd be a little bubonic at the moment, sickly and weak. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better really soon. I'm doing well. You're doing well. Patch day is going strong. Super fun, happy times.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And you can also click the link that is pinned to chat to see my latest YouTube video. It's a guide on everything there is to collect in Koresh. Everything and how to get it. So if you are here because you're a collector like me, or even if you're not, why not give it a watch? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's I need a shower. It's gross. The self promo feels so weird. Okay, where are the other ones? There's one. No, it's up. What is patch day? Noob question. Patch day is the day that Blizzard releases a new patch, which means new content. They've got major patches and minor patches. Major patches introduce a lot of content, usually a new zone, a new raid, new season of just a whole big thing, and then minor patches usually have a little bit less content. No new raid, that kind of stuff. But today is a major patch day. It is 11.2 Ghosts of Koresh. Yeah, patch days are very exciting. Super fun, happy times. New things to collect. New corner release day. Yes, Ecodome event is not up. What do you mean event? If you're asking the Ecodome, the ecological succession feature isn't available this week, if that's what you mean. But that's not an event, that's a... Yeah. My first MMO, exciting! I'm coming from PlayStation 5 Pro. They had Pro versions of those? Okay, interesting. There you go. Well, I hope you enjoy your time on Azeroth. I've been chosen for weekly task coming 25 to 7 threads, 2003 achieves. Nice, dude. Holy shit. Good job. Sorry I missed that message. That's bananas.
There is much less risk they'll overrun the damaged Ecodome now.
Cool,
Good
so
work.
that's... That's the world quest done. Now we can do the quest. Oh, and there's another world quest here too. Good. Wonderful.
Take back what is
Oh,
mine.
and it's the special assignment one. Okay, brilliant. That's good. You need to do both of those to get an achieve. Make my way to the conduit. Phase diving entered. Talk to Kalshin. Fleshling, my name is Kalshin. Are you my contact? As Wastelanders, we were supposed to rebuild our lives, not accept scavenging as our lifestyle. The Wastelanders are still plundering, looting, and using others' creations. They are stagnant and dependent on others. The Koresh Trust has contacted me, and their views are aligned with mine. It is time for me to escape this miserable cycle. I have retrieved several stolen goods, but will need to do more to prove the Koresh Trust I'm no longer a Wastelander. When you are ready.
I will honor my oath.
What am I... Oh, interesting. I remember this one. Yep, okay. There's some stolen tech. Boom. What eventually got you into our? Good question. Okay, so that's all of the special stuff. Now I just gotta kill things. Done! Ooh, I got a veteran's cache. Fabled veteran's cache. Yes. Of course, it's a belt. Fuck my life. Ah, it's transmog. I'll take it. What's over here that I need? Duelist Shaheen slain. Where are they? There's no duelist here. Maybe I grab some more of the supplies and when I come back. Oh, nope, it's because I'm phase dived. Good. That's right, I'm supposed to be doing this above ground. Does anyone else like immediately associate untethered space with like underground and then above ground being the normal phase? Or is it just me? Outside the phase logically makes sense at least. Yeah, right? Like, bought the wrong chair, but a great monitor. Brilliant. It looked fun. Got bought a Diablo 4, medically retired veteran, and have a lot of time to game. Fair enough. Well, WoW will certainly take you a lot of time if you want it to. Plenty of things to do.
We have a rare opportunity to study
it's another phase diving. Come on, Chris.
Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need
We'll
to gather
get
readings
there.
manually.
We'll have everything done soon enough. And cheap laptop I save up for PC. That's okay. I started playing WoW on a laptop too. Cheapy laptop back in the day. 18.5 years ago. Right, so I think I need to go in here for this one as well. Storm readings. Same, maybe not that long ago though. I think a lot of people started on potatoes. Remember 1 FPS BT raids? Oh my lord. Is that how I get a storm reading? Oh, I see. I'm gonna miss that one. Whoa! Whoa, okay. I understand. You gotta pick an orb and bloody stick with it, otherwise you miss all of them.
Fascinating phenomena. Perhaps we can learn to harness them.
Maybe. Potentially. I have a lot to learn. It's a little overwhelming. It is a really big game. Don't worry too much about knowing everything. Just focus on what you've got in front of you. You've made your character. You've been given a quest. Do that quest. When you find another quest, do that quest. And just stick to what's right ahead of you. Eventually, as you pick up more and more and more about the game, it'll just grow naturally and you'll get there. But there's a lot of stuff about the game that you don't even need to know because it's old and it's useless now kind of thing. So don't stress. Don't stress. Brew Thief is adorbs. It is, isn't it, Paint? My god, super cute. Super cute. Remembers SSC being a PowerPoint presentation? Yes. Oh my god. I used to do a controller. You can play well with a controller. It just takes some extra setup. Probably not super beginner friendly. Corrupt the core macros and worry the wolves don't drop paws. Yeah, that's it. Hi, Kaizen. Welcome back. Hopefully they haven't used everything up. Is this all you found? They didn't waste any time using up my supplies. Still, it's something. Hopefully that'll be enough to scare them off, at least for a while.
Vengeance for Koresh.
I had a necklace that our mother beaded. The Savati took it when they robbed me. Things from old Koresh are rare. If the Sephardi haven't traded it, it'll be with their other valuables. I was planning to leave it behind. Sentimentality isn't worth risking your life, but you kept your word, which is more than I can say for my brother. Help me recover the necklace, and it's yours.
Beware the sands and shadows.
No word of a restart tonight, is there now? Just find something to focus on. Don't worry about trying to complete everything at once. Too many features to even try that. Agreed. Put your blinkers on. One thing at a time. Bank is also in German for some reason. Is it the bank tab names in like your guild bank? Where is the German part, Scarlet? Which particular part is in German? Because with get the guild bank tab names, you can change those. Oh, shit. Same for you. There you go. That's really funny. I'm gonna keep them in German just for funny, then do that. Then keep him that way. Damaged Echo Surveyor. Check on Fenard.
Brave of you to venture this far.
What happened? Where's Fenard? It's all gone. Months of supplies up in flames. If Fenard isn't dead already, he will be soon. The Sephardi won't be forgiving, especially after what we've done. After the devouring, I didn't think I'd see Fenard again. At first it was easier to stay angry at him for leaving than to grieve. Then it was easier to forget, to only focus on surviving the next day. Seeing him again brought everything back. Oathbreaker. He had forsaken his oath to come home, but family is the first oath we're born to. What would it make me if I abandoned him now? He's my brother, by oath and by blood. I won't leave him to the Sephardi.
We pillage. We
Bless you.
scavenge. We survive.
Oh! I missed. Here we go, Commander Omfenard's barge. Assuming 305 is story for the week. It is. I haven't checked the bank yet. When I saw it, was like, huh, my game is in English? Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Alright. Wrong button. Would help if I actually pushed the attack button. Done. Crash! Boom! Escape North Safard. Escape.
Do you wish to trade?
I almost didn't expect her to come for me, especially not like that. Even so, the surveyor's damaged and Shahata's supplies went up in flames. Maybe I shouldn't have come home.
May you succeed in
All
your
that
endeavor.
time in Tazavesh, all I could think about was coming home. Now it's only brought more grief. Even if the surveyor wasn't damaged, I still have nothing to trace back to our mother's grave. Omfenard glances around the cave. See these markings? This was a shrine to the exchange. I guess it's a fitting place to finally say goodbye. Would you be willing to help one last time? Nothing dangerous, just light some incense.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Incense lit. Koresh, hold our mother. Wash from her the dust of this world. Let her rest and drink and feast. Be a better family to her than us. But how? Hurry before the trail fades. Is this her grave? How did it lead us here? Mother, she taught us that prayer. Shahada and Omfanad lower their voices and whisper to the tree.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
After all this time, I thought it would feel different when we honored the oath. Maybe now is the time to stop thinking on the past. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Phew. Emotional. I shouldn't have waited to come home. No, you shouldn't have. But I'm glad you're here now. It's beautiful. Hey, what game version do I play? There are so many, it's still downloading. Well, it depends on what type of WoW you want to play. What I'm playing currently is Modern Live. What is it called in the launcher? Where is the launcher? It's all the way down the bottom. It's just Live World of Warcraft. That's the one I'm playing. But it depends on what you want to play. Do you know if there was a Gathering Profession upgrade? I don't believe so. I don't think there were any changes to Gathering Professions. What do you mean by upgrade exactly, Jay? It's up to you. Really want to experience it how it was originally, or join in the new content, etc. As just Fear just said, live, yeah.
Our work has just begun.
Yeah. New recipes, but you need to get to Renown 5. Those aren't Gathering Professions, Phoenix. Jay specifically said, do you know if there was a Gathering Profession upgrade? Specialization in new herbs and all? I don't think so. Not that I've heard
Carry
of.
us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Oh yeah, there's new recipes, but that's
The
not
shadows
Gathering.
serve us.
Fiamma, I heard you were here on Koresh. Good, I need help. My apprentice Leona has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the Void. She's approached a demon hunter named Adaris to see if the Eladari's methods could offer any insights. To be honest, I'm not sure I trust Adaris. He's not studious, unlike Leona. Leona was just going to observe him as he sought to master the Void, but she's disappeared. Please find her. Talk with Adaris. He knows something.
The light is not the only path.
Oh, right. No. Yeah, I didn't think there were. Thanks for confirming. I appreciate it. Ah, is this a world quest? Yes. Okay, let's do the world quest. Sabotage thwarted. We can do that.
We will hunt them
Nice.
wherever they dare tread.
Good and quick. We can hop out of here. And continue on. Speak to Adaris. Ah, we finished more than just a phase. Beautiful.
Azeroth must not fall.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What? No bow? Make it quick, Mage. I have no time and, more importantly, no interest in idle conversation. Can you tell me where Umbric's apprentice went? Fine, I'll tell you if it means an end to these interruptions. The young Void Elf and I have entered into a pact. I teach her the ways of the Illidari, and she conducts a ritual to infuse me with the powers of the Void. To that end, she's retrieving an item of power I require to realize my ambition. If she yet lives, you can find her at the Fracture of Lacuna. If she's dead, Adaris shrugs. Unfortunate, but then she's of no further use to me. Hello, TM, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I have no idea what any of that means.
You are
No
not
idea, sorry team. I
prepared.
have no idea what any of that means. Vic, hello, thank you for the raid. How are you going, lovely? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Welcome to you as well. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today is patch day. Happy Ghosts of Koresh to all of you. I hope you're all doing brilliantly well and have enjoyed your time with Vic.
Die well.
Where am I going? To find Leona. Good. Let's do that.
We fight for a new
Adaris sent
future.
you? His lack of faith in my abilities and desire to delegate speaks volumes.
Fate is ours.
The
to
Void
decide.
espouses all truths, Fiamma, and in none of them do I defeat Ramonta without some help. And here you are. My quarry is a cosmic worm known as Ramonta the Insatiable. It started out small enough, but with each Void entity it feasts upon, it grows, and its power grows along with it. If we can defeat it, I can claim its power. Will you help me?
Power is to be
I
wielded.
can certainly try. It was good? Good! So glad to hear. You got a job, Pink! Congratulations! That's wonderful news. So I meant to do that, and then I meant to use Void Lure to get Ramonta to eat the what's-it. Have to raid and run, go watch it. That's okay, not a worry at all, Vic. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we will definitely enjoy the rest of the stream. We're having a blast. Thank you so much again for the raid. Good night, Jeff. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Ooh, everyone's just getting bigger. Oh, I didn't need that button. Whoops. That broke. Oh, there it is. Done. back to Adaris in Shandora. Let's go.
We are all that stands between the
For
Legion
Leona's success.
and annihilation.
I've harvested the void essence of Ramonta. All we need is the appropriate vessel to store it for the ritual. Don't forget our pact, Adaris. Once your ritual is complete, you'll share the secrets of the Illidari with us. Of course, my dark cousin. Right, the harvest has just popped up, and I'm pretty sure that's one of the Advara attacks I don't have yet, so I'm gonna just jump over there quickly, and because that'd be 3 or 4 for the week, which would be very helpful, not having to remember to do those. Time for bed. No worries, Alf. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Happy patch day. Have I done this one? No, I've done the other Ecodome one. Oh, I certainly haven't killed this one. That's a fun looking. Good. Cute. Rude. Flying spider. A flighter! It is a flighter. Brilliant. 3rd of those for the week. Oh, excuse me, I might drop more than a phase in as well. Means I've done 3 out of the 4 Devour attacks. And I've done more than just a phase, so and I've done the world boss. I'm doing pretty well in terms of like weeklies completed. Especially for day 1. That's good. It means I can focus on the one-offs for the rest of the week. And clearing out the rares and stuff like that.
At last, we are home.
More than just a phase. Oh, Spark of Starlight. Ah, that's your... Yep, okay. Sparks. Good, good. And then we'll head over here and drop this in. Just so that it's out of my bag. And we'll go back to our quest chain.
With funding comes salvation.
Red. See, submerged bottle's flagged, but I still don't think it's usable yet. Yeah, no. I feel like they're probably gonna need to do a restart of some kind for a lot of these little things, but I don't know if that'll help. You've been helpful so far, and in return, I'll allow you to take part in making history on this discarded, broken corpse of a planet.
Remember,
Illidan taught us that if we are to fight threats that acknowledge no limits, we must be willing to do the same. With his rage, he tamed the power of the Fel, and so will I with the Void. A fragment from this world, touched by the all-devouring, is held deep in the heart of North Sufard. With the Void essence Leona collected, and this fragment as a vessel, I will yoke the power of the Void to my will. Combining the strength of the Illidari and the secrets of the Rendori will make me unstoppable. I think it's gonna kill him. Join us in North Sufard immediately, Fiona. Or miss out on your chance to be a part of something greater. He's so fucking arrogant. I want to punch him in the face. Thought I was set up for a dungeon raid, boss. Your arrogance will be your undoing. Yeah. Perfect. I can feel the energy radiating from it. How do we remove it? I've read about similar containments. If we find the keys, we'll be able to deactivate these devices that hold it in place.
my life is dedicated.
Its power begs to be released. Can't you hear it? Seek out the relictors. They comb through these wastes like carrion feeders, sifting through proof of their people's weakness in a misguided attempt to find strength. Adara spits contemptuously onto the sand. The only object of real value is here in front of us, and they keep it contained out of fear. I will not make that mistake. Go, find these relictors, unburden them of their keys, and return.
Do not give in to the power.
I want to punch him in the face. Zillidan says, such arrogance. Okay, so doing technical domination for the first time. I'm satisfied with how my boy Garrosh ended his story. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. here without pulling anything else. Nope, I failed. Okay, good. So that's the 3 keys. This doesn't feel like a good idea. Pylons deactivated. You're back. Good. I'm prepared to contain the released fragment, Fiamma, whenever you're ready. They do look really cool when they deactivate. It used the rework at least. Good! Glad to hear it. Fragment retrieved. You've proved yourself useful so far, Mage. Continue to do so. Retain the fragment for now. I will need it soon. At last, Fiamma, with the promise of this fragment's power and my mastery over the Illidari ways, I will be ready to fight the Shadow Guard and any other threats the Void throws at us. Leona spoke of a cave near Shandora where the Void energies suffusing Koresh converge. Meet us there and play a part in my ascension. Ascension. That's worrying. Not that the rest of it isn't, but that in particular is worrying. Where are we? All the way over that way. Okay, okay, okay. That's a face I don't want. These ones I can grab. Maybe? Oh, they're down. Just fill in a rock. That's fine. This one I can grab. I haven't had any mog yet. Inside the cave at the Fracture of Lacuna. Okay, so where... Cool, so it's down, but... Here? Yes. Okay, this is fun. Good! I'm so glad to hear it, Happy. Amazing. Oh, this is where the ethereal pocket storage is too. Good, good, good. I'll grab that while I'm here. Seems like a very voidy cave, doesn't it? What are we working on now? Collecting. 100% of Koresh. We're at 23.36. Just added to the in-game community of my priest whenever you get the time. No worries, CT. I haven't accepted anyone into the community for approximately 6 months at this point. We don't use it. We don't. I know that there's a post about it in the Discord and everything, but we just don't use it. We set it up with the intention to use it, and I think we did like maybe once or twice, but then everything just got, because so many people weren't in it, and then it was just a mess. People just ended up using the Discord to organize shit. So yeah, don't like, don't stress, you're not missing out on anything. All right.
Walk your own
We're nearly prepared, although I can't help but wonder if Adaris's reach exceeds his grasp.
The void.
Adaris is preparing his mind and body for the ritual. Our task is to place the fragment at 2 points within this cavern, which will both align the crystal to the void energy in the area and attract any void entities that reside nearby. Defeat those entities and their essence will be absorbed into the fragment, empowering it further.
The whispers do not control.
I really want to empower it further. Oh, we're going up, okay. Miss Ranger suddenly remembered there was an in-game community, so I applied, of course! Of course. Yeah, it used to just be open and anyone could join, and then we had a bunch of people with saying some not nice things. So we just, yep, changed that. Ideally, I'd put a bit more effort into like setting up role reacts and stuff like that in the Discord so that people could ping in folks interested in raiding or Mythic Plus or Delves or whatever. But historically speaking, if I've done stuff like that, no one's bothered to use it. And I don't really want to put in the time and effort for something that won't get used. Then again, the last time I tried something like that, we did have a much smaller community. So, you know, like I've got so many things on the to-do list. Fun times. Alright, so that one's charged. Then we go to the other place. I'm just asking here, yeah. Yeah. Let's go back and turn this one in.
The universe.
Well done. I'll take it from here. This is it, Fiamma. Place the Koreshi fragment above Adaris, and I will channel the void lure containing Ramonta's void essence into the shard. Adaris is powerful and determined, but we're attempting something both experimental and dangerous. I'll ask you to be vigilant.
Sharel Aran.
This is not going to go well. Adaris is in deep concentration. Are you ready, Adaris? Do it. I can feel it. Limitless. All futures are open to me, within my reach. What? Who? So many voices whispering to me. Do not attempt to exert your will upon it, Adaris. Let it wash over you. No, you are weak. I can bind it to my will. Yeah, good luck with that. Don't be a fool, Adaris. Listen to me. No, Ah! Yeah, fucking. We need to do something. Do what? Smack him upside the head. Quickly, Fiamma, push him through the portal or he'll bring this cave down on us. Ah, Adara's kicked. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not quite punching in the face, but I'll fucking take it. His pride almost killed us, Fiamma.
Question.
I didn't have the time or focus to pick a destination for that portal, Fiamma. He could be anywhere.
Maintain control.
I did all I could to prevent this outcome. If you hadn't pushed him through the portal, the unrestrained void energy would have collapsed the cave around us. He was strong. In a way, I think that worked against him. Meet me back in Shandora. I need to report to Umbric and let him know what happened here. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so satisfied with that. Yeet! Technically, it's smacking him upside the head with my foot. And here I am teaching my daughter not to push others just like that. Yeah, look, he deserved it. He was arrogant and he tried to... exert your will on the void. Sure. Sure, buddy, sure. Fucking wanker. That's another quest line down.
Come with an
I could feel the void energies roiling from here, mage. What exactly happened?
We serve the Alliance.
Leona, you're well, I see. Did you learn anything from that demon hunter?
Baladash Malanore.
Listen to Leona's report.
The Rendori shall prove our worth.
We attempted to infuse Adaris with the void. He is strong, but there were complications. He was partially successful, though the backlash of energy nearly brought the cavern down on top of us. I see. Does he live? I believe so. We were forced to push him through a portal, and his current whereabouts are unknown. What of your experiments? Did you learn the secret of harnessing the void in this way? I'm getting closer, Magister. The Koreshi fragment is inert, but intact. Given time, or a better teacher, I can master these techniques. Good. I hope Adaris can forgive us for saving him from his own folly. You did well. Thank you for your assistance in this, Fiamma.
We embrace power.
I sincerely hope that Adaris is well, and that he doesn't blame us. The Rendori have enough enemies as it is. I'm excited that Leona has made a breakthrough, though she never would have succeeded without your help.
Do not bend.
Yes! Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. Can I do this one? Ah, yes, I remember this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be back. You'll be back soon, DM. Yeah, right. I will be back very, very shortly. Baby. Hi. It was just a setback, TM. God. Right, we're at 24.17. Can we hit 25? Mage, I heard you explored untethered space. That place is soaked with pristine void energy. I would like to explore it myself, but the last who have ventured into were consumed by the void. I need help with my research. There are phase-lost creatures in the Void Scar Cavern that I could use to examine their essence. If you could collect that for me, I would be grateful. Go carefully.
Do not fear the shadows.
Okay, so we're gonna phase. Setting things up for a this isn't even my final form joke. Yeah, right. Oh, that's a biggin. Oops. Good. Kale 3.0. How are you enjoying the new patch? A whole new zone of quests, isn't it? It is, and it's great. It's really, really good. I'm absolutely loving it. Super keen. So that's one that requires phase diving, rank 5. Phase altered essence collected in untethered space. That's this one, right? But what am I... Am I supposed to... Ah, is it? It's a cave. It's the cave. It's awesome. Does this patch bring with it season 3 next week? Yes. Season 3 begins next week. Ah, Phaseless Adventurer. Covered in slime and saliva, the journal bears a partial entry of a previous phase diver. Day 27. Untethered space is much more vast than I expected, with monsters stronger than I have seen on Koresh. There is a nearby cave I'll explore tomorrow. It is brimming with phase-altered essence. This could bode useful for better understanding the ecology out here. Researcher Essa Ray would be very interested in this. Good. Only problem in new zones is, lol, I don't like flying over empty voids. What if I accidentally dismount? Kind of a fear of heights. Yeah, fair. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you don't. Two more. I'm done. Okay. Love the color of the phase creatures. Aren't they beautiful? Pinky purple kind of The pinky blue sort of shift, yeah. So when's still active for the XP boost, or did that go this week? No, it's still active. Definitely still active. I'd say next week, maybe? Yeah, Winds of Mysterious Fortune ends next week with the season start. Makes sense. I'll use the phase conduit to return to Crash. Oops. There we go. Didn't realize that wasn't optional. Yeah, you're gonna get my last 2 items. Yes, third part crackdown doesn't include add-ons. Question. Or is it just aimed at cheat stuff? I have no idea what that means, Sparrow. Third part crackdown. What does that mean? You're welcome, Shale. Just stuff that goes at the game in ways it shouldn't. Memory harvesting, etc. There was a blue post recently. Party, third party. What third party crackdown? Blizzard have always, like, third party stuff is...
Your own path.
You can't use bots.
Time is money, friend.
Bots have always been against terms of use. Continue to work to put a stop to the impact that counts using third-party software can have on World of Warcraft. Really implement new and better cheat detection aimed at identifying those who reverse engineer and bypass our security protocols. And plan how to control the game in ways that are prohibited. Why would that include add-ons? Why would that include add-ons? Where in there does it mention anything about add-ons? Add-ons aren't third-party software. They're things that plug into the game. None of that is anywhere close to what add-ons should be doing. In fact, none of that is actually possible for add-ons to do. Add-ons can't bypass security protocols. Add-ons can't modify the game client outside of making it look a little bit different. Add-ons can't control the games in ways that are prohibited. If they were talking about add-ons, if they were talking about removing add-ons from the game, they would have very specifically said add-ons are no longer allowed. This is all just shit. This is nothing new. This is a thing that has always been a thing. You are never allowed to use bots for World of fucking Warcraft. It's not new. It reminds players. Blizzard is literally saying, by the way, guys, don't bot. What's the game you're most hyped for by 2026? Obviously not counting GTA 6. I don't play GTA. I haven't in a long time. I play WoW. Welcome, my Ninjoker. Midnight will be releasing probably in February next year. Just handy notes, etc. So helpful, but they're not third-party software, Sparrow. I think you're overreacting. With all due respect, I'm like telling you in a blunt way. Tell your anxiety to fuck off. It's got nothing to do with any of that. Take a deep breath. You're good. If they were banning add-ons, it'd be a hell of a lot more of a kerfuffle, and it certainly wouldn't be a reminder. Chill. To run to in the early days, but they banned that. Run to. Oh no, there's still click to move is a thing in the game. Enrage. So you can actually use run to as in like, yeah, run to here kind of thing, run to there, run to there. Click to move is a thing in WoW now. You just gotta set it up. It's in the settings. It's not just a job, it's an adventure is not accurate when it comes to WoW, since it actually is Fear's job. Actually, they're adding their own variation of certain add-ons, so we don't have to rely too much on specific add-ons, but a lot of them will still be available and functional. But that has nothing to do with third-party software still, Zab. Like, yeah, Blizzard is not reminding anybody about anything about add-ons at all. Like, well then why the actually, like, add-ons are plug-in, not mods. I mean, add-ons, mods, a lot of games use the words interchangeably because they do modify the way that the game looks. Some modify the way that the game behaves, but it's not it's not third-party software, and it's certainly not something that's been banned that Blizzard has to remind players about. Yeah, I think the key word there is remind. This is not a new thing. Nothing has changed. They're just telling people, hey, if you use bots, we're gonna fucking ban ya. That's literally all it is. No need to stress. No need to stress. Fun times. Was just checking. I get that, but like, common sense. We good. Like, we good. I always see so much fucking panic over shit Blizzard puts out, and none of it is ever worthwhile. It's just so much energy spent on stupid shit. Because it's not at all anywhere close to anything they were trying to say, sort of thing. Yeah, waste of energy. Item level 660 is well done, dude. Good job. Doesn't rewrite code to make the game hackable. No, they absolutely don't. Correct. Add-ons are perfectly fine. If add-ons weren't, I'm in the wrong window. There wouldn't be an add-ons button in the fucking game. Like, there wouldn't be a place to put add-ons in your game files if they weren't allowed. Like, it's just, yeah. Yeah. Love this recolor, so purple pet. Yeah, good. I'm glad you like it. Use 4 add-ons, GTFO, DBM, recount, and handy notes. I use roughly over 100, I think. A lot of them are like teeny tiny. A lot of them are little add-ons that go together to make like a big add-on though, so it's... Yeah, I think the count is off, but I use a lot. I use a lot. Were you able to collect the phase-altered essence? This will provide a lot to forward my research on untethered space. I thank you. I can't imagine what discoveries we can begin to unravel about Koresh. SRA flips to a random page in the journal. This is brimming with knowledge of untethered space. I would like to read it further. Thank you for aiding my research.
The whispers do not
Another chapter done. Not chapter. Another piece of Sojourner done. Chapters are... Yeah, no, we're not doing chapters anymore. Let's have a look at this one. I'm not going to get Sojourner tonight, but that's okay. Incremental improvements to player experience is still improvements. For small add-on is handy. Gucci, exactly. I use a shitload of really small add-ons. I also use a handful of really big add-ons too. But a lot of what I use is like a little thing that's very specifically for this kind of thing. But yeah, no, I'm very open to Blizzard taking add-ons and like implementing them in the base game. As long as they do a good job. That's the big thing. They have to actually do it well.
So
Otherwise it's pointless.
This is what has become of Koresh.
Auctioneer, Rico, Bounty Collector, still as show what raids I need to do for mounts. Brilliant! Collection add-on for pets and toys. Absolutely. Yeah, I've got a ton of those. Ton of those.
We have work.
Traveller, this was one of the first locations to show a response to our attempts to rejuvenate the land. We're actively studying why it happened at this location in particular. I have another experiment I wish to run, but I need some extra sources of power. The souls that litter the dunes are unfortunately lost, but we may let them serve one last time by using their energy.
These Shadow God dogs will not...
I'm very
deter
curious
us.
on why the influence of this restoration stopped where it did, as are my fellow colleagues. We set up some devices at the edge of the dunes to track the fluctuation in various energy types. They've probably sat out there long enough for an initial reading. Could you go gather that info for me?
There remains much to do.
I reckon I might. Another one. Where's the other one? There we go. And then flickering essence. 1450 odd pets, many new in new zones. No, there's only one new zone. It's called Koresh. And there aren't many new pets. There are a couple, but there's no wild pets to collect. No pets to like battle and stuff in the open world. Because the whole thing with Koresh is that it's a dead planet. They've got ecodomes that they're trying to fill with life and all that, but overall the whole planet is void, corrupted, and dead and fucked. So no, not much life. Not much life. Got a bunch of aberrations, not a whole lot of life. So yeah, no safari achieved, nothing like that. Just a couple of pets that drop from rares and things like that. Yeah. Still shitloads to collect though, even if there aren't many pets. I know 38 mounts, there you go. Yeah, not all of the 38 mounts actually come from Koresh though. A lot of them are like seasonal things and drop from raids and all that kind of shit, you know? Not many players will be able to get all of those. But there are a ton that we can get reasonably easily, which is good. We like that. I got every Safari achievement. Me too! So, folks who have been running alts through Koresh, when you skip to getting, like, if you skip to getting the Rishi wraps, does that skip the whole campaign so far? Or, like, so you miss out on the gear upgrades and stuff like that? Or how does that work exactly? Do you just skip to getting the Rishi wraps and then complete the campaign separately? What's the go? You just skipped wraps? Okay, what about all the gear? What about all the other quests? How does all of that work? So you just, those quests are forever locked out on that character? Or you go back and you can do them? If I pass it, did on my DK because I have better gear than what quest given out here. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Because yeah, I've got a couple of tunes who are better geared, but not many. And if I want to bring them out here for more daily attempts at rares and shit like that, some of them could use the upgrades. But that's alright. I'll have Zygor set up and I'll rip through it really quickly. No reading them this time around. Raider lol. Well, that's fine. That doesn't necessarily mean you have a bunch of alts geared up. Some raiders raid on one too.
Yes, can I help you?
Right. How did the collecting go? Ah, yes. This should be enough to cover what we need for my next step. Nothing here seems out of the ordinary. Well, the readings aren't anything to be concerned about, so we'll move on to the next step of my experiment. This console here is a central piece of our system to rejuvenate the area. I'm hoping that if we hook it up to a significant charge, it may stabilize the area even more. Could you help me set up the energy containers as I adjust the machine?
Demencius must not be allowed to return.
Certainly can. 661, not started a new area yet. Fair enough. I have 3 that are geared well. Nice. Has anyone mentioned anything about a neck slot not being able to be used? Not that I've heard. Got a new neck piece, can't seem to equip it. Are you accidentally somehow in fucking combat still? Alright, gear then, 660 DK, didn't get anything above that on leveling Demon. Yeah, the gear here is 642 to begin with, but it is Explorer, so it can be upgraded. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
You have my attention.
Fascinating, it worked.
Speak your mind.
We'll need to run some immediate tests. The fauna here seem to be the same in shape as... Fucking stop moving! The fauna here seem to be the same in shape as what would have been found nearby when Koresh was still intact, but they are acting rather oddly for their species. I wonder if we could give them one last push and fully bring them into being. Take the last of the energy. I have a device that should let you channel it into them.
There remains much to do.
Other items and mount up. I would probably restart the game, honestly. It could be a lag thing where it thinks you've actually already got it equipped, but it's not displaying it correctly, just like when we were accepting quests and they were in our logs, but it wasn't there and we couldn't see the waypoints or anything. Same deal. Updating, but not visually. For those issues, we usually had to log out and in, not just reload. But then I had one issue where I had to actually exit the game completely. Yeah. I have to wait. Right, okay. Oops. Oh, owie. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Didn't want to kill you, but...
So this is what has become of
They dissipated? No, that can't be. Surely something in my calculations is wrong. We probably just disrupted them instead of helping them. Haste.
Spend your time wisely.
Oh, 2488. I really want to hit 25. I'm so fucking close. First thought was LUI, turn that off, turn everything off, all of which required the reload. Just go all the way out back in, see if that helps. Yeah. That's what's been doing it. It's a visual thing.
Yes, can I
I've never seen anything like this. These wastelanders, they aren't just survivors, they're predators. In captivity, I heard their leader's sermons. Xalatath came to them before the devouring. She taught them to steal the reishi wraps from the land, the reishi from the land, the beasts, even their own kin. They think she saved them. They've been waiting to serve her again, and I gave them the tools to do it. Ask about the machine she installed in the ruins. It's an echo machine. It was only meant to detect and project the essence of long-dead flora so we could study extinct species. Now, after the modifications we made, it's a weapon. If they overload it with energy, the backlash will propagate to all of our installations across Koresh. The ecodomes will fail, everything will die. And it's my fault. Please, Fiamma, this is still home. There's so much beauty under the scars. We can't lose it again.
We have worked too long.
Please, we have to stop the Necroans. 3 of us were sent by Cartel Ulm to install a research machine. It was only meant to help study extinct plants. At first, the Wastelanders were polite, even curious, until we tried to leave. They forced us to modify the machine. Musa refused and they killed him. Ballad and I obeyed. We should have refused as well. Once we finished, the Wastelanders let their guards down. Ballad said to run, so I did. He was right behind me. Please, find him.
These Shadow Guard dogs will not deter.
Indeed. Face portals are also teleporters. Yeah, they are good. There's a equipped, still showing my bag. Yep, visual display. It's just a visual error. It is what it is. Same thing's been happening with a lot of different things today. It wasn't happening on PTR, so it's not something they could have fixed. It's just one of those hiccups. Another main add-on I use is Tomcat. Absolutely, Sparrow's a great add-on. Tomcat's also a very lovely kitty. Alrighty.
Speak your mind. Demencius
I heard him
must
fall.
not be allowed
I should
to
have stopped for
return.
him. Instead, I kept running. We have to make this right. We turned the machine into a weapon for the Wastelanders. It won't help rejuvenate the land. It will kill everything.
There remains much to do.
This isn't a temple anymore, it's an abattoir. They tear souls from captives to power their rituals. Right now, they're pouring stolen energy into our machine. I think I know why. With the modifications we made, overloading the device with arcane energy will create a massive feedback loop. It'll disrupt our technomancy across Koresh. The ecodomes will fail. Tazavesh will be defenseless. Will be just another feast for the Necroans. If you can disrupt their rituals, it will buy us time.
Spend your time wisely.
They think Xalatath has returned for them, that their worship will be rewarded. They'll consume everything to prove their devotion to her. We came here for peace, to rebuild our shattered home. We have to protect the future, Fiamma. It's all we have left. These Wastelanders are massing to raid the ecodomes. If they manage to bring down the shields, they'll pick them clean. Don't give them that chance.
Demencius must not be allowed to return.
I'll find my way back in and meet you at the machine. Probably will end up with them doing server refresh, probably fix it for the short term. I'd imagine so, yeah. I didn't see any mention on the launcher of a of a server restart or anything like that. But I imagine that there's probably a couple of things they want to get like a few things they want to get sorted before they do a reset. But we'll see. As long as folks are actually reporting these bugs and not just complaining about them within their guilds and stuff like that. When you have bugs, report them. That way they can see what's going on and they can get it done, get it fixed. It's not like they sit in Twitch chats and shit like that monitoring for reports, you know? Forums, in-game bug reports, all that good shit. Help them help us. Great for seasonal stuff. Yes, is Brewfest in September. September 20 to October 6th. Yeah. Just got Sojourner of Crash. Almost 33% of Crash in ATT. Well done, Ziv. Well done. Yeah, I got to 33% on the PTR, but we also had access to Chapter 4. And Ecological Succession, so there was a ton of stuff I got done there for footage. But that's okay. I reckon 25 is a pretty good effort for going through and reading aloud all of the quests and everything too, so... Yeah, and on Friday we'll get back in and add some more percentage to the board. Be great. I just want to hit 25. And honestly, judging by how quick this chain seems to be, we might just finish this chain off, but we'll see how we go. They need GMs back? They have GMs. It's just that they get a massive influx of tickets that shouldn't be tickets. And so when they actually filter out all the tickets that shouldn't be fucking tickets and should just be bug reports, they'd have a whole bunch of GMs sitting around with, you know, sitting on their hands. I've spoken to a GM. In fact, only like, what, a week or, no, not a week, like maybe a month and a half-ish ago, I had a GM talking to me in game. Like a proper GM. not a fake one. They do have them. They just only use them when they're actually needed. Siphoning staves destroyed. Click. What add-on puts the skull on the mobs? Oh, the little ones next to the plate? I don't know. Might be LVY? I have a lot of add-ons. That's just telling me that I still need 2 for the quest. Like, I need to kill 2 of them. And then when I kill one of them, the 2 will drop away and it'll just have a skull. Doing so little damage. What's going on? There you go. Now it just says that it's just got the 1 skull, and then it'll disappear after this one dies. Done. Makes it easier to recognize which ones I still need to action. Used to have so much fun with the GMs, Mr. GM. I had one doing BC chatting with me about Bug Outside Strath. Don't recall what it was, but he was cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many people, so many things going on that they don't really have time to sit and chat with anybody and everybody who has, you know, a minor experience with something slightly weird in game. It's just costs so much money. Like, so much fucking money. So, instead, they collate all of those. See where the major bugs are. And send out copy-paste responses and close off tickets. That should have just been a bug report. I understand. It's, you know, scaling up a business. Ooh, new transmog. Yay, zone drops! Love some zone drops. Pre-recollection days. Had to get a GM to move me. It's track stops to active quest mobs. Perfect, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. I thought it was. Good to have confirmation though. Stock relocation days is a big GM job. Yeah. Yep, and now they just automate it. Trigger your Hearthstone. If you can't trigger it yourself, nice and easy. Just move yourself now. Correct.
So this is what has become.
Great improvement. That will slow them down, but I worry it's not enough. We need to end this before they destroy all of our work.
These Shadowguard dogs will not.
Even if we fail here, this might give our defenders a chance.
There remains much to do.
Their leader conducts the last
Hi there.
ritual site. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Isam the Unraveler. I saw him live up to that name. If he uses our echo machine against us, he and his followers will tear through everything. We'll all be offerings to their absent god. Slay him and end his ritual. We can't allow a second devouring.
We have worked too long to fail now.
Even available to the app if you get delogged out due to the bug too. Yep, that's it. Just go on the website and character unstuck service. Super helpful. Beautiful.
You have my attention. Spend your time
No,
wisely.
he's dead. Why hasn't it stopped? It's only growing stronger.
Dementia
We're too
must
late.
not
The ritual
be
is
allowed to
self-sustaining.
return.
It'll draw in more power until it overloads the machine. Tazavesh, the ecodomes, nothing will be safe if the failure cascades. If we remove the infusers, the energy should dissipate before it can cause any harm. It's too powerful though. It'll tear you apart if you try to get close, and I'm not strong enough to do it alone. Unbind me. I'll wrap you in my energy. That should be enough to let you get close to the machine.
Spend your time wisely.
Are you alright? I tried to protect you from the blast. Omtaha flickers in and out of sight. Sorry, that took a lot. I just need a moment. Oh, Musa, on Balad. We did it. We did it. Well, that's 25%. Yeah, sure, Shima's left, but I'll watch it later. We're done. We're done. 25% ain't bad. Pretty happy with that for a day one effort. Quarter of the zone done ski. How have you guys felt about day one? Enjoyed the story, enjoyed the collecting, all the fun stuff. Impressed with the music. The music is beautiful, isn't it, Flav? My god, absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna head back to Tazavesh. Camp out. A little bit frustrated that so many of the treasures aren't functional. Usually they're a great way to sort of knock off a ton of percentage, but fingers crossed there'll be some kind of hotfix or a restart of some kind at some point, and we'll see those working. But yeah, the stories are great fun. The campaign is beautiful. I've been loving it. Currently 29. I'm really looking forward to the eco stuff. Me too. Didn't get to do any of it. Ran a couple of M0s. Get some new gear for season 3. Fair enough. Right from work, ready to try the new content. Enjoy. It's brilliant. I really like it. I really like it. Okay. Okay. Let's raid. Rework of Market of Travagest. Do you mean Tazavesh? Tazavesh the Veiled Market? This one. Yeah, it's coming back as a Mythic Plus dungeon, part of the rotation, and there's hard modes. Yeah. Brilliant. All right. Right, so next stream is Friday. No stream tomorrow because it's Thursday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button because we are about to shut the stream off. We're all done for the night. If you're still working on earning your drops, you don't need to touch the button. We are going somewhere that has drops enabled, so you'll be fine to keep earning them there. Also, there is a link pinned to chat if you're looking to collect everything in Koresh. I've done you up a guide on YouTube. I'm very proud of myself. I quite like the video. I think it's paced really well and covers a lot of information without being like super information overload. It's just like the kind of skim over the top sort of stuff, but enough info so that you know what you're doing. So would love a watch, like, comment, and subscribe if you're feeling extra generous. And we'll, let's do a raid. Shall we? Grab your, whoopsie, that's not how you spell any of that. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire command, entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype emote with the your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Noble's chat when we get there. If you don't know who Noble is, you must have been living under a rock. I'm kidding. Noble is the king of lore. He's wonderful. He's good people. I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. We're gonna go say hi and spam. And yeah, be great. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate you keeping me company, traveling through Koresh. I hope you've had fun. I'll see you on Friday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.